back on myself now. Findersbeepers. Why does that say it's upcoming? What the hell is going on here? I'm live and I don't know if I am. Wait a minute. Yeah, there we go. I think. Oh, I am. Thank you, Sue. Not showing anything on my screen. That's good. Good. Oh, it's because it's on an advert. Right, so I've done a speed check. It's coming out all right. It's not the best. So I'm hoping it's going to be sorted now. Fingers crossed. Although it's still looking a bit shaky on here, to be fair. But it's looking a little bit better than it was. So, fingers crossed. Thank you, Sue, by the way, for helping me out. And everybody else, Kev, that sent me messages to say that it's working. Fingers crossed. Seven's supposed to be lucky. Seven's my lucky number. Why are we having issues? Right. Hi, Karen from Thirsk. Thanks, Evie. I hope it's fine this time. Right, while I'm just waiting for a few people to come back in, I'm going to get some more names added onto this. It's looking a lot clearer now, to be fair. But this is the danger time. When I come off and go on to some other app, that's when I can't see what's going on, if the internet's working or whatever, because I can't, you guys don't tell me because I can't see. Right. Fiona McManus. Let's find a space for Fiona on the t-shirt. So if you don't know why I'm writing names on a t-shirt, I will be wearing this t-shirt while I'm away in Singapore and Cambodia for at least one of the days. So if you donate through PayPal, so paypal.me/findersbeepers, your name will be on here, and hopefully you'll get to see your own name on the screen. So, right, who was it? Oh, no. The people that are watching that are texting when something goes wrong, please text me because I can't see at the moment. If anything goes wrong, tell me. McMahon. Yes. There we go. What was the... It was Aaron and what? What was it? Shelley and Aaron. So, Shelley... and Aaron, is it double A? Yep. Aaron. There we go. And see if there's anybody else. As soon as I've done this, we'll get back onto the thing. Oh, we've got Annie. Oh, Annie's got a very long name. Let's do Annie's. I'm just going to go your first name and your surname. So Annie Bashforth. Annie. Bashforth. There we go. And there was one more person, I think. Yeah, Cindy Wood. We'll get you down next to Ghost Theory, I think. Cindy Wood. There we go. Right. So, all the names so far have been updated on the t-shirt. They're all on there, up at the top. I've got Ghost Theory and all the people that have donated first are up at the top. Right. Let's get back onto chat and let's have a chat while we're waiting for people to turn up. no doubt 2 people will turn up at the same time. Right. Where are we? Oh, it's good that there's a few people back in. We did have about 150 people in at one point, so if you want to share it out, feel free. Also, if you just want to tell other people to come in, you can do. Right. Hi, Tom. 20 Tom Explores. Such a long name that I can never I can never remember which way around it goes. 1 second. It's looking smoother. It's definitely looking smoother. So it's just made me think because I can see my tattoos on there. I love this tattoo. It's probably my favourite bit of tattoo that I've got. I'm thinking, well, I'm definitely having this bit done to be filled in the middle. Now, at the moment, up here is skulls to do with the catacombs. It's for the Paris catacombs. This has got all different pictures on from different places I've been. What do I have on this bit? I was going to have Viking stuff, but I thought that's more personal to me, so I might have that somewhere else. But what do I have here? What could I have? Do I have something to do with Singapore and Cambodia? Do I have something to do with my granddad's brother's grave on there because it's somewhere I've been? Have you got any ideas? Do I have a picture of me falling through a ceiling? What can I have? It has been 7 fantastic years. It's been seven. Like it seems a long 7 years seems a very long time in one way, but then in another way it seems like 2 minutes ago. And there's been a lot of stuff happening in that, and I can't wait. I can't wait to just like get into it in a bit and talk about all the stuff that's happened because there's been so many different stories, so many. But I'm gonna wait till more people come on later in the day. Oh, thank you, Debs. What a legend. Your name will be on the t-shirt shortly. Like I said, I'll put it on every so often. Um, the car. Oh yeah, could have the car. Although I think the blue side, I don't really. In fact, that's the thing as well. I don't really want to have a coloured tattoo on this arm. I've got colour on this arm. I don't know if I really want colour on that arm. But the car is a good idea, to be fair. Um, you need to have a picture of you and Andy. I'm not a. We're not in a. This will just back up the thing that we're in a relationship. And like some people think that he's not on the channel because we split up. We weren't ever together. So I'm going to get a skull tattoo. Oh, cool. Where are you getting it? And why? Is there a reason, or is it just because you like them? Let's have a look. My wife loves your show. Your wife loves more than just my show. I'm only joking. I'm joking. Don't leave her. Because then she'll want me definitely. I'm new here. I just began watching right before Andy left. What made you get interested in urban exploring? So, we started off, if you don't know, we started off metal detecting. That's how we started the channel. And it was just, we were interested in things. But metal detecting was just too awkward because of when we worked. Like, it was dark pretty much by the time we finished work. We didn't have time at the weekends. And we thought, what can we do that like encompasses that? And it was actually TC that used to be on the channel that came up with the idea of maybe going and looking in some abandoned buildings, and that's how we got into it. Because Andy was never really a massive fan of metal detecting. He enjoyed it, but he wasn't like passionate about it. So that's why. Get a Sadiq Khan tattoo. Why would I get a Sadiq Khan tattoo? For a start, I'm not. Is he Mayor of London, Sadiq Khan? What a weird, what a weird thing to say. Would I ever metal detect again? Yes. I do occasionally on my own or with Freddie. I just don't film it. So, because I don't know. I think that's my worry. If I did metal detecting videos, I would get, I'd get sucked in. I'd get like people saying, "Oh, you're gonna have to do it every week and stuff," and that I can't. Thank you, Erin. Really appreciated. 7 years is mad. It really is. Oh, thank you, Hannah Victoria Connor. Another name that will be going on the t-shirt. Really appreciated. I don't, Debs, I am worried about what he's going to say. I'm really worried about what my dad is going to say when he gets here. He, out of everybody, is the person I worry about the most. In a bit, I am going to have to move the camera again over here. And the reason for that is because I need to plug in the battery and then we'll might have to lose the microphone for a bit. So I'm just pre-warning you, just keep it charged up. We need giggly stories about Matt from his dad. We don't need. We need nice stories about how wonderful I am as a son. Hey up, Valium. Hope you're good. I'm going for a hike in the woods. I'll be back in a couple of hours. Hopefully, you will come back and somebody won't get you and bury you in a shallow grave. What an awful thing to say, but that was the first thing that came into my head. I'm sorry. It's because the walk in the woods. It just made me think that. Matt's Dad Uncensored is not good. It's not good. I'll probably try and shepherd him into certain stories. That's what I'll do. So he'll be telling all your secrets. No, in fact, that is a point. Um, one sec. One sec. Just need to message him. No politics. No sexist comments. In fact, I can let you guys ask him some questions. I will let you guys ask him some questions. The good thing with that is I can read them out to him, so I can choose which ones. Um, wow, 7 years. I only found your channel about 3 years ago. It's when we were on things like Nuke's Top 5, and we've been on a couple of paranormal TV programs about 3 years ago. I might be on another one soon. Can't talk about it. Yeah, there's. I am looking forward to having my dad on, but I'm not at the same time. No, I mean, it's going to be interesting. Um, but yeah, should I let him have the nice comfy chair, or shall I stick him on that? I'm gonna stick him on that one. Free Matt's dad. Oh Lord, I don't want. I don't want it. No, I don't want it. Unexplained caught on camera was the best. Not saying what I'm going to be on. Let's have a look. Don't speak until I say. Yeah, that's it. I'm going to put some tape over his mouth, and every time I ask him a question, I'm going to slowly remove it and then put it back over if he's saying the wrong thing. That's the best way. Parents don't lie. I tried to get my mum to come on, but there's absolutely no way on earth that my mum will come on. No way on earth. So Adam was on there as well. Yeah, no, a few people have been on it, to be fair. And I like the fact that I've been on it, but as you know, we're not a paranormal channel. We never will be. I'm never going to go. Like, don't get me wrong, I might tag along with other people that do it once, but I'm not going to go. I think he might. Oh, no, it's a motorbike. I thought he might be here then. Um, I might tag along with somebody else once, but I'm not going to do it permanently. It's just not going to happen. Let's have a look. I found your channel when I went down to the catacombs. Oh, how long ago was it the catacombs? I can tell you. I can tell you exactly when it was. Because if I just look at photographs of Paris, that's just made me chuckle. It was 2019. So it's actually like 5 years ago since we went to the Paris catacombs with Dan from Fighters. 5 years has gone really fast. Really, really fast. Have I done Prague? No, I would like to go to Prague, but I haven't been to Prague yet. Let's have a look. I remember Matt doing a K2 Go session. You correct? I've done two, I think. Three. I did one in the Paris catacombs with Andrew, the American guy. Is it Thingy Demons? Name's gone out my head. Proving Demons, and I've done 2 with our friends Kyle and Mark. So I have done some paranormal things, but 3 in 7 years, that is it. So um, let's have a look. Um, just back from there, you'll fall in love. So beautiful. Oh, we're on about Prague. Yeah, no, it does look good. It is definitely somewhere that I'd like to. Free speech for Chris. Power to the Chris. Oh my lord. You're just gonna. Good job he can't see all these comments. Really good. Oh, Nicole's in. Hi, Nicole. Let's have a look. Tell your dad if he shares too much, you'll let your mum know how. I've already showed her the thing about the Thai brides in France. My dad were like, "No, I didn't. No, I didn't. I never said that. I never said that." And then I showed him the video. Hey, how did I know? Out of those 4 people, I guessed 100% one of the people would not come. And he just messaged to say he's not coming. Surprise, surprise. The certain people that are watching that know who they are, the people that are on, text me and guess who it is that's backed out at the last minute. But yeah, let's have a look. 5 years ago, when Secret Vault nearly got you killed by the cataphiles. Oh, don't. I'll talk. We'll talk about that story again later. Um. Oh, yes, you can see the things, but when you sat talking to me, Dad, you'll not be able to see them. Oh, thank you so much, Mick. You know what? Anybody after Mick, if you donate through here, won't get your name on the t-shirt. It's got to go through PayPal. But because Mick's donated 20 quid through here, I'm going to put his name on the t-shirt. There is still people I need to update from PayPal, but I'll forget. So I'm just going to quickly do Mick's on here. One sec, Mick. What was his surname? Oram. Is it anything to do with Jules? There we go. Right. Oh god, I did that without anything in between. Right, let's have a look. But yeah, if you do donate, it does need to go through PayPal only because. One sec, what's this? Debs, I can say it out loud. No, Dave Cripps isn't coming. Dave Cripps was never coming. He's a good lad, Dave, but no, he was never invited. Never invited. Let's have a look. Hi, Kaz. Hope we good. Lisa, you're wrong. Let's have a look at places. Always amazing. Love the quiet vibes of the place. You know what? This Sunday is a weird one. A really, really weird video. The place itself actually hasn't got loads in it, but the stuff it has got in it is really good. Really, there's a real weird feeling about the place. Bear's in it. Bear loved it there, to be fair. But it's in the middle of nowhere. The wind was howling over the roofs. There was like spiders and there's cobwebs everywhere. The place itself had just got such a creepy vibe. It got like all things set out, how it would have been like 100 years ago. So, oh dear. I'll have to message about that in a minute. Our Freddie's been winded at football, so I'm going to have to message him in a minute. 1 second. Yeah, so there's a few people that have just messaged me saying you've not put my name on the t-shirt yet. I am going to, but I'm not going to do it every 5 minutes. I'll probably do it every half an hour or so, just because it's going to take too long to sort of keep putting them on one by one. I'll have to go off chat too many times. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Hi, Amanda. Lisa, if you keep guessing people, I'm not just going to keep saying no and yes. Right, first guest has arrived. My father is here. Just need to tell him the code. 1 second. I can't say it over here because then everyone will know how to get in. Come in. There we go. He knows how to get in, so we should be all right. Right, let's get sorted out so he can come and sit here. Move this bag. See if Bear barks at him when he comes through the door. He didn't bark at him normally, but he always barks when people come to that door. Oh, I can hear him. I can hear him. Oh yeah, I've got to let you in the door, haven't I? I'm just thinking, oh, he's not coming in. That's because I've not opened the door. Hello.
Hello. Bear! Hello, Bear. I've not brought you a biscuit.
He's had his haircut. Go and sit down.
Go on, sit down.
Don't worry about the dog.
Alright, where am I going?
Over there.
Alright, out of the way.
No, you can come on this one if you want.
Oh. If I can get in, goodness me.
Well, you know how big it is in here.
Spaghetti Junction. Oh, I know, boy. I know it's me.
Right, so the star. Apparently, the star is here.
Where?
Oh, not you. Let me just make sure you're in shot properly and everything's all good. So this is me dad.
Hello.
Why, whenever you're in any videos, do you put a weird voice on?
Because I'm weird.
Well, we know this.
I put my best teeth in, right?
Do you want...
and I've got clean underpants on. All right. What else do you want?
No doubt you've got your t-shirt tucked into them as well, haven't you?
Oh yes.
What a weird...
I've got my braces on. You want to look?
No, we don't want to see anything. We don't want to see any of your underwear. We don't want to discuss any of your underwear.
You don't want to see your body, that's
No, we don't want to see any of it. Thank you very much. Right. So, let's have a look. So, right, you're just getting lots and lots. Oh, thank you, Karen, for the £10 donation. Getting loads of people. Road Gallery saying hi, Matt's dad. Got Noisy Nisha, who's saying at least Matt's dad wears underwear. We've got Julia saying hi, Beeper dad. Definitely a family resemblance. Oh dear.
Yeah, you look just like my brother.
I will smash your teeth in. Better not be watching now after I've said that. So, Bear, get on, you daft dog.
Once I know, see, yes.
So, yeah, so we're just waiting for the things. Right. Have you got any questions from my dad? He's not staying forever. He's not staying all night.
No, because my bladder's not that strong.
No, definitely not. What? Someone's put bra braces.
Bra braces.
I don't know really what that means.
They just brace. No, not that sort of braces. Suspenders.
You don't say you're wearing suspenders.
Well,
That'll go down even worse.
Well, no, Americans call them suspenders.
Yeah, no, but we try not to live up to Americanisms. We try and get away. We try and get away from. So I tell people off when they say American things, and they spell things colour wrong and things like that.
Oh no! When I was a lad.
Oh no!
All those years ago.
Yeah.
I wasn't very old, and we went to a wedding in Norfolk.
Right.
It was my auntie's. It was my mum's sister, and she married an American. And I got these trousers on that kept falling down, and nobody got a belt that would fit me. And he said, "We'll have to go out and buy some suspenders." I thought, God, what's going off here? And it's their name for braces.
Okay, fair enough. I was dreading where that story was going. I was thinking, what are we going to be talking about in a minute? Let's have a look. One sec. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Right. So, any questions for my dad? My dad's called Chris, by the way. I know a couple of people had asked that. Would you ever go and see the Rocky Horror Picture Show and dress up?
Definitely not.
Thank goodness for that. That is an awful thought. Why? Right. This is what I always question. All these people, you've got all these questions, all these things you could ask, and that's what you chose to ask. What a weird question. Yeah, let's have a look.
I like some of the music, but I definitely wouldn't go.
One sec. There's somebody in here that's been a troll, so I'm just timing them out. In fact, We'll time them out for 24 hours. There we go. Bye. Alright, let's have a look. Right, have you got an embarrassing story about me as a child? Just be careful. Be careful what you're saying.
I remember Matthew was in Scouts, and they decided to go on a walk, a night walk, and they got to find a way around this walk. But Matthew, being Matthew, took the other guys and got them lost.
It wasn't night, it was daytime.
Well, whatever then, it was in the evening.
No, we went in the opposite direction. Well, yeah, it was evening. We started off at dinner time, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Is it the one where he crashed the car? Are you on about that?
Yes. The leader was looking for him, crashed his brand new car. But to keep warm, Matthew took off his tracky bottoms and set fire to them.
Yeah, because we were cold. We were on a cliff edge.
Yeah, but you don't set fire to tracky bottoms.
Yeah, but I couldn't think of anything else to set fire to. And like, you want the heat of the fire, but then the fire went out, and I was colder.
All they had to do was turn you round and set fire to your farts.
Well, yeah, this is true. But we were really, really. We thought we were miles from anything, but we weren't. We were like 2 minutes away from a village. We'd gone in the exact opposite direction from what we were supposed to have gone, because we ended up towards Stocksbridge way, wasn't it? Somewhere around there.
I have no idea.
Yeah, it was off over that way, and
once you're out of that house with someone else, that's it. Good. Oh, thank goodness he's gone. Anyway, that leads me on to another story.
Oh no, go on.
Right. In his running days, he had a good pal called Gary, and they went on a hare and hounds race, sort of out on the outskirts of Sheffield on a big valley. And they got the chase after somebody else. Because a long story short, they almost got mountain rescue out to try and find them.
I don't remember this.
Oh, I do. From Lodgemore over towards Stannington way or something, and you got lost.
I am quite good at getting lost.
You're terrible at getting lost.
I am quite good at getting lost. So these are good because these are stories that I don't really remember that.
Oh, I do.
Was it on hills? Was it high?
Yeah,
hilly?
it's quite high up at Lodgemore and
I
down
do remember
towards
it. I do
Rugby.
remember it. Right, we'll come back to some more of those stories in a little bit. Let's have a look at more questions. 1 second. Has Matt ever been rushed to hospital for any reason?
Oh yes, but I don't know. Does he want to know about that?
Which ones?
Well, there's all sorts, but I'll do the lame one. You dislocated your thumb or something.
Yeah, that was my mum's fault. We'd been playing football and she kicked the ball and I was in the net for some reason and I landed on my thumb and it went like that.
That was your mum's fault, was it?
Well, yeah, because she had a shot.
And you couldn't save it, so you landed on your
I
thumb.
landed on my thumb and snapped it back.
Yeah, that was one thing you went to hospital for.
Fractured skull.
That's your sister dropped you, yes.
Yeah, so not my fault again.
No.
What else?
I'm not talking about that one.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'll tell you later. Oh yeah, coming home on the bus one day.
Oh.
And you were making so much fuss about this tiny little bit of wood you got in your finger.
I thought you were about that then.
No. Tiny little bit of splinter. So I had to get off the bus and take you to A&E to shut you up.
Really? How old was I then?
Not very old.
I can't remember that at all. Oh, this is quite interesting, this. On the same subject, how many times has Matt had stitches? Well, I've had microplastic surgery on that.
Yeah, that was the bus. That was the
other bus experience, because I put my hand through the bus roof and the fiberglass cut straight through my hand and I lost like 2.5 pints of blood. I was in a proper state that day. That could have been it for me, that. I cut my toe off. I broke the bone and it was hanging by a bit of skin. That was in
Spain or somewhere.
Yeah, in Tenerife. Stitches. Can't think of any other stitches.
I was thinking of having his mouth stitched up, but it never happened.
I've got that from you, though. You know how to talk.
Me, I don't know.
You talk to everybody that you don't know.
Well, yeah, because nobody else talks sense. So
Has this definitely not this next one? Has Matt ever thrown a tantrum when he can't get his own way?
let's not go there.
Right. Talk not really tantrums, but running before a race.
No, face on.
What was I like?
Oh, shocking! I honestly, you could not talk to him.
Yeah.
You couldn't do anything. I'll tell you another tale.
Oh, go
We
on.
once went all the way down south somewhere there, Watford, and we just got to, not long before the race, and he
Were
said,
you there that day?
"Yes,
I thought I was with John Wood.
you were."
Yeah, go on.
And he said, "Oh, I need a toilet," so he shot off, and he finished up in McDonald's, had a Big Mac, then came back and couldn't.
Really? I
run
thought
the
I'd run
race.
well that day. I ended up putting pizza in John Wood's pocket, and he was in his brand new jacket that cost a fortune, and he got grease all in his pockets. I remember
I
that.
don't know about that. That's something I didn't know.
One second. Yeah, because that's why I didn't think you were there, because I thought we got like a bus back or a train back or something like
Must
that.
be another. There must have been 2 visits to Watford. That's all.
Yeah, maybe.
But you did pacemaking for one run, didn't you?
It was when I, one of the times where, what do you call him, was there, where I beat, what's his face? He was younger than me. Quorn. He's sponsored by Quorn for a bit. Marathon runner.
Oh, yeah. Well, we should know him, shouldn't we?
What's he called? Mo Farah.
Mo Farah.
Yeah, when I was younger, that was one of the times. So I don't think you were there that time. So I must have raced in Watford more than once.
Several times by the sounds of it. But you paced for a female runner.
Oh yeah. What was she called now? Irish world champion.
Liz McColgan?
No,
No, not Liz McColgan.
no. Irish. Basically, it was one of my most proud moments, but my most embarrassing moments because I got beaten by a woman, which women athletes are amazing. But at the time, as a teenager,
Yeah, but you were only young.
yeah, I was. I was probably what 17 or 18 or something like
I
that.
don't know, even that. Go on.
Yeah, and anyway, I had been asked to pacemake for this. What was her name now? Sonia O'Sullivan.
Yeah, that's right.
Sonia O'Sullivan. If you're into athletics, you probably have heard of her at some point. She was world record holder, world champion, and I was pacemaking for her, and she beat me on the sprint finish, and I was absolutely devastated. But it wasn't my event. It was like a 1,500 meters or something, wasn't it?
Yeah, 50. Yeah, but the thing was, she got the time she wanted.
Yeah, she got the time she wanted, but I was like this far behind her and I was devastated. It stuck with me for ages, but then I thought, you know what? She's a world record holder, so to be able to do that, I was so proud of myself. Was Matt a sore loser in his running days?
Sometimes.
Depends who it was.
But there were certain people in the area that we live that was constantly striving to be
Matthew Bailey.
Matthew Bailey.
I talk to him occasionally. He's all right, actually. I hated him at the time. But I am quite a competitive person. And if I am also someone back then, probably not as much now, I used to say exactly what I thought and I didn't care. I used to get right on people's nerves.
This is the fella that was training at our big athletic stadium.
I know what you're going to say. Go on.
And I think he was a Nigerian coach.
He was the Nigerian international
coach.
So he coached the best Nigerian athletes in the world.
And he mouthed him off and told him to get lost because he was trying to give him some
Yeah,
advice.
so I said, look, mate, you can't tell me what to do. He's like the best Nigerian coach in the world. And I told him to go away. But do you remember the Sheffield Eagles? What happened with them? So Sheffield Eagles is a rugby club, like massive They're still going, aren't they?
Yeah, I don't play in Sheffield, though, do they?
Oh, do they not? I used to play at Don Valley, and they used to train in the middle of Don Valley while we used to race round the out or train
Yeah.
round the outside.
Yeah, yeah.
And they used to just walk. Think they were like because they're all massive, big rugby players, huge. So anyway, they used to sort of like wander across the running track when they'd done. Used to do it week in, week out. Used to really wind me up. So one week, me being the big man that I was, bearing in mind I was 9.5 stone.
Yeah,
I was
max.
like this thin, but I was tall, but I was this thin. I ran as hard as I could straight into him on purpose. Just ran straight into him. I'm sure I got banned from Don Valley for a couple of weeks for that. Maybe I didn't tell you. Maybe this is the first you're ever hearing of it.
I don't know.
But yeah, I ran straight into him and had a massive argument with him. Anyway, let's see what else. Was Matt brainy at school? That's quite an interesting one.
It depends on which way you term brainy. He was very good at getting out of things and very good at getting into trouble.
Yeah, no, but I wouldn't say I'm stupid. I'd say I'm quite clever, but I'm not academic.
Not academic.
Because I'm dyslexic, so that was always a barrier, and I used to play up because of that. So because I didn't want people to know back then that I was dyslexic, it was like a big secret, and I didn't want anyone to see my writing or anything like that. So I used to hide my books. I used to just play up and get myself into trouble. But I understood everything. I knew what was going on. So yeah, brainy maybe, but
not in the right way.
not in the right ways. Let's have a look. What has been the most worrying injury Matt's had?
Well, obviously, it was the fractured skull when you were a baby.
Oh, yeah, when I
that
was little.
Really, really worrying.
Yeah.
They had to keep me in hospital for a few days. And
to be fair, I've had quite a few. The big car crash with the lorry.
That was bad. Took the side of a brand new car out. The lorry did.
Yeah. That is why I'm fat, because of my back. That's why I had to quit running. There was that with my hand was terrible. Like, they actually thought I was going to die in school. It was that bad. Mrs. Rogers was like literally, like, I could see everybody behind them panicking. I was going in and out of consciousness. It was horrendous.
You see my hair? It's grey.
So is mine.
It never used to be grey, and it really turned grey very, very quickly after we had Matthew.
What? I'm sure there was another big injury that I had that was bad. Oh, with my toe, when I cut my toe off and it had to be all sewn back on, then it got infected.
Yeah, that was really bad.
That was really, really bad. Let's have a look. What else? What other questions we got? How did he feel about Matt giving up his job to become a YouTuber?
Terrified.
Really? This is something we've never talked about, to be fair.
Your mother is worried all the time.
Oh, I know she is.
All the time. And the thing that worries out of anything else is you.
What do you mean is me? Oh, you mean she's worried about everything but I'm the main worry?
Yes.
And that's understandable. Bear, what are you doing, man?
44 going on 14.
Yeah, no, that's true. No, even, like, don't get me wrong, even now I still worry about being a YouTuber, and I could walk back into a normal 9 to 5, so I don't really worry that much. I could literally get a job tomorrow, no problem at all, being a salesman, doing what I did before. But you've got to think, like, I'm making more than double than what I used to as a salesman. So, but
Yeah,
things could go wrong like that.
Yeah. But although you get sort of to do what you want to do when you want to do it, you're having to work damned hard to do
I do work hard, but
and you're putting in some weird hours. And your mother worries, I worry, that you're out on your own in places that
don't start them off with that.
Than safe. You know, parents, what do you expect?
well, yeah, no, and that's what parents are for, to worry. They're there to worry about you. No, it's keeping you on your toes, man.
No, it's killing me.
Let's have a look. What else we got? I'll say, oh, Edith, thank you so much for the donation. Your name will be going on the t-shirt. I'm going to write some more names on in a minute, but probably after my dad's done. There we go. Oh, we've got a little game for you in a minute.
No, I thought it would be me that did that first, and I was going to blame you, but
Let's have a look. He's got a point, Matt. You could end up dead, but I could end up dead walking to the shop. Like a car could come off the road and smash into me. You just don't know. I could end up dead. I almost choked to death in a pub with Katie and Amy, Rachel and Leah on a piece of steak. I was sick all over the floor. Did I tell you about that?
no, I don't want to know.
But that wasn't that long ago, really. So you just anything could happen to you.
Of course it could, but you want to lengthen those odds, don't you?
No, I get that, but when it's your time, in my opinion. It's a bit like what's that film called? Final Destination. Like if you cheat death, it's going to catch up with you another way, in my opinion. What did Matt's teachers think of him at school?
I don't know. I don't know. I have got an idea what they thought of him, but
Most of them loved me,
he
but
had
hated
one
me.
lovely, lovely teacher at school that realised that Matthew was different. All the other teachers would stand him in the corridor.
Are we on about a junior school here?
No, in infant school.
Oh, yes. Yeah.
In infant school.
Yeah, no, it's junior, middle, and secondary.
Mm.
So juniors, infants. That's what it was when I went to school. It was juniors, middles, and infant, and secondary.
Whatever. When you were at Longley.
Yeah, Longley
No, yeah.
or Southey.
Longley, up near Tesco's.
Yeah, Longley. I don't remember any of my teachers at junior
And then,
school.
well, you did have a lovely one at Southey as well.
Yeah, that man, that Mr. Something
No,
was.
there was another one.
He got me into running.
He said she said you'd either be a genius or a villain or a criminal.
Yeah, so both really, bit of both.
Yeah, yeah.
Where does Matt get his height from?
I don't know. I think I left him in the greenhouse too long when he was a kid.
Do you think it's granddad?
Well, great granddad, mum's
Yeah,
granddad, was over 6 foot tall.
right. And no, but wasn't granddad about 6 foot?
I don't think so. No.
He always seemed really big to me, really tall. Mum should have been tall, but she damaged her back when she was younger. That's where I get it from.
No, I don't know.
I don't think it's your side though, is it? 'Cause-
No, not really. I'm about the same size as my middle brother and perhaps a little bit shorter than my eldest brother.
were you about 5'10" at your tallest?
Well, I used to be just over 5'9", but I've lost a bit of height
Right.
since I got older.
Yeah, you've gone into that little old man.
Yeah,
thing.
hunched up and
Yeah.
falling to bits.
Let's have a look. Got any more questions on here? Let's see. I missed loads of questions, so I'm just going back up. What was your dad's occupation?
Haha, which one?
Yeah, but he had a main occupation.
I retired as a welder.
Yeah.
I started my job, my working life, in Cole Brothers Restaurant Kitchens in Sheffield as a training chef. But I've been a training chef, I've been a provisions manager, I did a very short stint in the Navy.
Butcher.
I was a butcher for a couple of years. Then I'd retrained as a welder.
Sandwich delivery man.
Well, when you're short of money, you
do.
anything. I've done debt collecting. I've done selling cockles and mussels in a pub. When we were on short time, keep the car on the road, and the cheeky beggar of a taxman came chasing me for the tax on it. I said, "You're joking? It cost me that much to keep the car on the road." So, no, I've done all sorts.
Yeah. No, but if you think about it, I've done lots of different jobs as well. It's just what you do, isn't it? You do whatever it is to get
Yeah,
you
but I
through.
mean, at 30-ish, round about, well, just before you were born, actually, I started as doing training courses, and then I did City and Guilds, and I finished up as a coded welder in the end.
Mm-hmm.
Your mother helped me through that with all the learning at night.
Yeah, because you put the new Wembley Stadium. You helped put or build it in some way, didn't you?
We made some of the steelwork for it, and your name's on the inside of one of those pieces.
Yeah, so my name is on Wembley Stadium roof, which is pretty cool. What else? Let's see if there's any more questions. If not, oh, are you proud of Matt for what he's achieving and how he's stepped up to build the channel on his own?
Well, you know, it's
No.
all, listen, no, I said you know. Get your ears cleaned again. It's time you had a clean.
I can't. They're perforated.
Clean out, right? Listen, it seemed to be a complete disaster at one point because his mate had to leave, right? And I thought, well, this is it. It's going to crumble. It's going to fall apart. But it's not, because your personality has kept it going. Your hard work, sheer hard work, has brought it round, and it's still going well now.
I am proud for that, really, because it could have I could have walked away. It was very easy to at that point, but I think it did need that extra work, and it just needed to be rethought. I panicked. You saw how much I panicked about it when when I was up in Scotland, especially. I was like, I don't know what I'm gonna do when I was on holiday, and I took some time to think about it, and I've had to change things. So people are like, oh, why don't you do the UK Explores as much? Because, especially over winter, it wasn't as easy to go by myself to one place at a time. So I thought, right, I'm just going to go to lots of places and do them all in one go. And I'm going to do behind the scenes videos. I'm going to add stuff in. So it's had to evolve just to keep it alive. And I don't think people see that so much.
There's still got to be some evolution, I think.
Yeah, definitely.
But it's not taking me to France anymore.
Why? I thought you wanted to go back.
No, it nearly killed me, that.
Sure, rope.
I went very well. But, no, there's a possibility that we go down to John's and have a look round there. It just depends.
Yeah, no, it'll be good. We should drive. We should drive down. I can drive.
Well, you can, yeah, but I'm not going to pick any more speeding points up.
Oh, yeah, I forgot to tell you, got some more. How did I get? 2?
2 as far as I know, yeah.
Yeah, what you would have heard, if there were any more, you would have heard. So I got 2 more speeding tickets, but they were on his name. So, right, I'm going to add some more names onto this in a minute, but I can't remember. Right, we've got a bit of a challenge.
Oh, come on, because I'm getting ready to go to the little boy's room.
So we have 4 parcels. In each of these parcels...
I saw you saying about that earlier.
Yeah, 2 of them are nice and 2 of them are nasty. And it is down to you to choose which... And you don't necessarily have to have it. We're doing rock, paper, scissors. So you'll choose the package. We'll do rock, paper, scissors. And whoever... You just go rock, paper, scissors. And then either do that, or scissors, rock, or paper. So, rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Rock, paper, scissors.
I've seen people doing it, but I've never done it myself.
Right, well, we'll do that.
Old-fashioned sort of guy.
And whoever loses has to eat whatever is in this package.
No, I'm hungry, but not that hungry.
So, you don't have to eat it all. Like, some of them have got more things in than others. So, I'll tell you what it says on each one of them. Do not choose me, is that one. This is laxatives, is that one. This one says, you'll love me the most. And this one says, it's a trick, pick me. Which do you think?
Which do I think?
Yeah.
I'll take the laxative.
You'll take the laxatives. My dad is choosing the laxatives. Well, you're choosing to see who has the laxatives, because I might have to have the laxatives. Ready? So just
like that.
Yeah. Rock. We'll do a run through. This doesn't count, okay?
Right.
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Play with you then. We both got scissors anyway. So it's either this, or this.
Right.
Yeah. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. I win. So you get what's in there.
Do I have to open that now?
I'll open it now for you.
Alright.
So you have got... Oh dear. A bag of chocolates.
Oh, lovely.
You've got some nice munchies.
No, I thought you said it was a laxative.
You don't have to eat them now.
No, I can't eat them now.
But
Because
yeah.
of the spotty tea, I've got stinking kidney.
Yeah, so my dad got some munchies. They're only here. They're nothing bad. So that means for the remaining guests, there is 2 things. And if 2 of them don't turn up, then I know one of them's definitely not turning up because he's messaged me, and I knew he would because he is when it was TC, and when he was on the channel, he never used to turn up then either. So I knew he wouldn't end up coming. So 2 of these might end up for me to have anyway, which will be great. All right, let's have a look. Yeah, people have put, yeah, he's definitely put laxatives in those. That injected it in somehow.
It's sealed.
Yeah, definitely. Would you like a quick toilet break while I sort out this T-shirt?
Yeah, you're not going to do anything horrible while I'm down here.
That's all. Yeah, there's the thing to get back in. I'm just going to write these names on T-shirts.
All right.
I'll
see you in a minute. I see you soon.
Be thinking of more questions as well while I'm putting these on here. So if you don't know what I'm doing, if you've only just come in, if you donate through paypal.me/findersbeepers, this T-shirt is going to be worn while I'm in Singapore and Cambodia. It's just a Tesco T-shirt that I think cost about 12 quid, but your name is going to be displayed on there. We've got people like Ghost Theory on there already. So if you do want your name on there, I'm going to keep trying to fill this up, and I will wear it one of the days. One sec. Lisa, I said TC. Yeah, it was definitely... You said Roy, that's when I said no. Right, let me get some names on here. So I'm just going to have to go off chat a minute, so I can't see your messages for a minute while I'm doing this. Because I just need to get some names down. Let's see who else is on here that needs... Oh, does my head in. It's telling me that I've got to reconfirm it's me because I keep going in and on and off it all the time. So just give me a sec. There we go. Confirm it's me. There we go. All done. So I don't know how you think it's going. Feel free to ask anything. And if I feel like the question's not appropriate, I'll just ignore it. Or I might even ask it. You never know. So Paul Clinton, thank you very much for your donation. You will be on here, Paul. And any money that's made is going straight towards Singapore anyway. So thank you, everybody that has helped. Oops, I've just almost written your name as Paul Clinton. Clinton, there we go. Janet Edmondson. Get you on there. Janet Edmondson. Is it Edmundson? There we go. Who else have we got? Edith. Lovely Edith. I got told off the other day for mentioning Edith too many times. It's because I've met Edith and she's lovely, that's why. Someone was like, oh no, you never mention me, you always mention Edith. But yeah, she's lovely. Who else? Karen. We've got Karen Fowle. There we go. There we go. And we have got... I might have to do some more over at the other side. Thank you for that. I'm just going to put Hannah Connor because I'm not writing all of it out. So Hannah... Bear, calm down, man. You just almost knocked me over, Dad.
Sorry, but Bear almost pushed me out of the room.
I've got a question for you.
Go on then.
What did you think that day when I fell through the floor? Like, did you think when you'd seen what had happened and you saw what I was like?
Well, I saw what you were like next morning anyway.
Yeah.
Honestly.
It was bad, wasn't it? I think some people think I've... one sec. Apparently, Bob can make your dad good quality leather belt if you tell us the size, colour and width.
What, for me?
Yeah.
Have you got that much leather?
You've been offered it. Hannah Victoria Connor says Bob can do it for you. So
I'll let you know.
right, let's have a look. What else we got on here now? We've got you back in. Let's see. Any more? Let's have a look. What are you doing on your phone now?
Answering somebody.
Texting like a proper old man as well, aren't you? I'm surprised you've not got it in one of those flip things as well with all your cards down the side.
Just let me send this. That's all
right. Apparently Bob and Hannah say yes, they have got enough leather. They've killed a few cows.
You need to, I think. The size of my belly.
A few people have put that they were worried about me, so you must have been worried about me when that happened. Have you just let one go?
No, it was you.
You tramp. Absolute tramp, man.
Which stinks.
1 second. Just need to remove. Oh, Elizabeth Wheeler, thank you so much. 1 sec. Right, I'm just finding any more questions on here, unless there's anything you particularly want to say.
Yeah, I would like to tell them.
Oh no.
About the day I went to Hillsborough.
Be a bit louder as well, 'cause you're a bit quiet.
Oh, I'm quiet. Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
And I saw this strange-looking camper van.
Oh no, that day was a bad day.
And I thought, well, it looks a bit familiar. And then I saw the registration.
Let me give you the backstory on this. So my first ever car technically wasn't a car. It was a VW camper van, an old 1974 bay window camper van. It was 74, wasn't it? Yeah.
I think so. Yeah.
It was a blue camper van. I loved it. I absolutely loved it. Now you can carry on your story.
And I thought, well, I saw the registration. I thought, well, it's Matthew, but it shouldn't be that shape. So I followed him. And when I got behind him, he stopped. And the front end.
I was at McDonald's. I stopped at McDonald's.
The camper van, the front end was a weird shape. He'd only tried to take 12 foot of stone wall out with it.
It didn't have a windscreen in.
Don't remember there not being a windscreen in.
Dean. So right. So what had happened was, one of the places that you've seen in the videos recently, when I showed you all the places where I grew up, where I went to school, where I got married, just on the road from there, I tried to overtake a car, and as I overtook the car, I hit a bit of mud, and it pulled me off the road straight into a dry stone wall. Now, when I hit the wall, my friend. Because did we have seatbelts in that? I don't feel like the passengers did.
I don't think it did. It was pre-seatbelt.
I think I might have had a seatbelt as the driver, but I don't think anybody else did. So, Dean, my friend, went straight through, headbutted the windscreen, and it came out. The windscreen came out altogether.
I don't remember that. I know I took it to see if I could get it repaired.
And then my dog, that was sat at the back of the camper van, flew down the full length of the camper van and hit me in the back of the head. Because
these things I get to find about now.
Why have you become Italian, you weirdo? So anyway, it was all bent up and mashed up. I don't know how I managed to drive it back.
I don't, because the footwell was up here somewhere.
Yeah, the pedals were somewhere around my ears. There was the guy that came and we just got pulled out. Like the guy just drove past in a tow truck like seconds after we'd done it, which I thought was so strange. So, but anyway.
I finished up writing it off. And
yeah.
They sell it for next to nothing.
Hi Matt, will you ever team up with Adam Mark and do a video with other YouTubers? I have been on other people's stuff. So I went on with obviously exploring with fighters when we went down the catacombs, but it's not for me. I'd rather just do stuff on my own. I'm not myself when I'm around other people. So what else? See if I can find any more questions. Anybody else got any more questions? Good.
He's trying to get rid of me now.
I'm trying to get rid of you.
Yeah.
Why am I?
Yeah.
Why am I trying to get rid of you?
Ah,
No, there's just no more questions. People are just talking about stuff we've been talking about.
yeah.
Well, is there anything else you
I
want to...
can't be much longer anyway because your mum's outside in the car.
Is she really?
She's reading, yeah.
Shall I get her?
No, she'll not come in
Shall I
yet.
go and pick her up and put her on my shoulder and bring her in?
That's what you'd have to do, kicking and screaming. No, she'll not come in.
Can you do me a favour, though?
What's that?
Can you put Bear in the car? In my car?
Yeah?
It's only in the car park.
I don't know where it is.
It's only because the next person that's coming on, Bear will bite them.
All
So, so yeah, I can't risk Bear being there, so he'll have to go in the car for a bit. That's a random question. When's your birthday? I know when it is, but they're asking that.
It's in March.
It's in March. It is in March.
And I was 74 last March. Okay?
You're such a weirdo. I swear somebody's just come into the corridor because the light came on out there a minute ago and that's gone off again. I hope they're not locking us in.
I hope they're not.
Do it all the time. Does my head in. Alright, let's have a look. Is Bear a good boy when I'm away on my travels?
Yeah, it's pretty good actually.
It's not bad.
Yeah, he doesn't get on with my dog.
He does.
No, he doesn't. Not in the house. I can't leave them together.
I think that's all in your head. I think they're fine.
No, it's not. Matthew, you've not been there when they've had a good go at one.
They've got to fight occasionally. They're terriers. It's just normal. It's like, right, whoever's just said it's like looking at twins, smash you up.
Oh, I hope not.
Apparently hilarious. Yeah, that's it. You just sit there on your phone while we're supposed to be... Got all the rest of the day and night.
Yeah, yeah. You'll see. Don't worry.
What do you mean I'll sit... You're not be pulling something out. What are you doing?
You've got a surprise.
Oh, no, don't. Don't be doing anything stupid. Oh, are you ringing someone? What are you doing? I don't know. Have you got any tattoos?
Me? Never.
Why would you be scared of having them? Is that what it is?
No, I'm not scared.
Well, I've won some...
It's personal choice and I can't stand them.
Why? What if it was on your back and you couldn't see it?
My brother has got... He used to be in the RAF and he's got a big RAF eagle on his back.
Oh, is he? I never knew that.
Yeah. Well, he's 80, so... But no, it's something that never, ever...
It's just me. Yes, Andrea, it's under Andy's name. Yeah, go on.
What's under Andy's name?
PayPal.
Is it? Because I've just sent some to yours.
Well, I don't have one.
Oh, sugar.
Yeah, if you had you. I think I do. I have set one up, but I don't know how to get it out of it.
Well, I've just sent you 100 quid.
Oh, you're off your head. What? Oh, I'll talk to you in a bit because I can sort that out. But it's not. It's depends where you've sent it to. Which, without saying the email address, say what it is.
You're on here.
Yeah, but it's paypal.me/findersbeepers, Dad.
Oh.
Like I say in every video. So, is it something beginning with a M?
Yeah.
Oh, then I can probably get it out. That's fine. Oh, thank you. You're lovely.
Yeah, until there's something else wrong. My name's going on that.
Okay, do you want Dad or do you want Chris? What do you want?
Oh, Chris.
You want Chris? What about I love my dad?
Yeah, right, ever.
Is that all right for you? He's got.
That'll be backwards way around.
I know it will. I love my dad in big letters underneath. What a legend! Thank you very much. That's appreciated. All the other names. Oh wow, Andrea, thank you so much. £50 just been sent through from Andrea as well. Really, really appreciated. I will stick some more stuff on there. So nice. So many nice people out there. I'll sort out the other names shortly. Right, 1 second. I'm loving the vibe. You guys really cheer me up. You know what? People absolutely loved you being in the videos.
Why?
I don't really know. Because you just talked in a weird voice and pulled weird faces, stuck your tongue out and tried to get Thai brides.
Time I couldn't keep up with that.
You don't even remember it happening.
I don't.
I showed him the video of it and he's like, oh, it did actually happen. He thought I was making it up.
No, you showed your mother the video.
Yeah, you were stood with us.
Yeah, but I didn't see it.
Yeah, all right. 1 sec. Oh, yeah, no, you haven't. Thank you for whoever's just said that. Write something on the table somewhere. There's a big gap over here. Put it in there.
What we're going to write?
Whatever you want.
A minute.
Write anything you want. Thank you for that, because I've not even thought about that.
Let's have a look. What can I put on here?
Oh, it's going to be awful, isn't it?
I can't think.
1 second. Oh, we've frozen apparently. I was having some real internet issues earlier, so. Oh, that's why. It's not an internet issue this time. It's my battery's running low, so I'll have to move over there and put it on charge in a minute when you've gone. There we go. Yeah, it was just it come up with a notification that my battery was on 20%, and that's why it freezes. It's okay. It should be back and sorted now.
I've got to think of something to put on here.
Right. How would you feel if I did a cheeky calendar?
Cheeky calendar?
As in cheeky calendar.
Oh, I don't think.
I don't think I'd do it. So.
You'd do it, no.
Yeah, I know I'm back. I know exactly what it was. It was to do with the little battery, like battery 20% thing came on the screen. I knew it was going to happen at some point, so don't worry. 1 second. Let's see what else have we got. No, my mum doesn't watch my videos because
he swears too much.
I say naughty words. Didn't I see your dad on Last of the Summer Wine? He needs his own channel. Oh dear. I couldn't imagine you having your own channel.
Yeah,
oh, that's a nice thing to write. 1 second. 33 months as a member. That is mad. Well done, Emma. Thank you for that. Get less for manslaughter. 33 months. If you're a member for 33 months, that's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Would you go, if you were capable of doing it, if you had your own kneecaps, and if you had your own kneecaps and you could walk for more than a metre without moaning, would you come exploring with me?
Definitely not.
Really? Why? I'm surprised about that. You are vanilla. 100%.
No, I'm not. I'm just not as fit as I was.
No, I said if you were capable of doing it.
Oh, probably, yeah.
So if you
I can put you right with all the things that you say are wrong.
Well, yeah, this is true. No, but I don't know everything. Nobody knows everything.
No, I know.
Like, there'll be things I know that you don't know. But
Exactly.
But there's definitely things that I don't know, and I know that. Right. There's a bit of a spoiler for Sunday's video. So I found the Hoover, an old Hoover, in one of the places I went to.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like trying to explain to Americans why people called all vacuum cleaners Hoovers. And I was like, and it's probably American anyway. It's probably
I'll call them Hoovers over there.
Yeah, but I was like, did they call it? Was it Hoover because the person that invented it, was he Henry Hoover? But
No,
Henry Hoover,
Henry
Hoover's that red Hoover, innit? And I thought about it afterwards, and then I was like, actually, was Henry Hoover the president of America?
There was a...
No, it was a Hoover, but it wasn't Henry. It was something.
No, Hoover. Oh, I don't think
It begins with an H. Begins with an H, but it's not Henry. I can't remember who it was.
No, it's Hoover. It was a politician, but I can't remember whether it was
Just a minute. Who was he? Who was he?
a president or what?
President. I'm sure he was President Hoover. Herbert Hoover. He was Herbert Hoover.
Right.
But in my head, yeah, Herbert. in my head, I couldn't work out whether the person that invented the vacuum cleaner was called Henry Hoover, or the president of America was Henry Hoover. So either way, I was wrong.
Yeah.
Actually, it was somebody not called Hoover, but then the guy that was called Hoover took over the company and it got called Hoover.
Right.
I found that out today.
Yeah, it's same as him, Edward Electrolux.
Shut up! There can't have been someone called Edward Electrolux. Shut up, you idiot! You're quite funny at times, aren't you?
No.
Your dad your dad reminds me of Les Dawson.
I'll take my teeth out, man.
Oh my god! Well, I don't know whether that's a nice thing to say
No,
about
it's
someone.
horrible. Go away. Go away.
Oh dear. Henry Hoover is the creepy vacuum cleaner who creeps around corners and is also probably friends with a lot of single men. Let's have a look. What else we got on here? J. Edgar Hoover. No, it's Herbert Hoover that I was thinking of. Let's have a look. What else? Is there anything else? Was my mum and dad strict with me? I don't think you were strict, but I remember you kicking my head in a few times, but my mum kicking my head in even more. My mum bashed my head against a wall once with my hair, but I deserved it.
You always deserved it.
No, but to get mum, because mum is just not like that at all. To get her that angry, I'd done something really bad.
Oh, yes.
Really, really bad. But I used to wriggle away from you when you got no chance.
Oh, God. It was like trying to slap a snake.
Oh, dear. What would I have been called if I was a girl?
Unusual.
No, had you thought of both names?
I can't remember a name, actually. Can't remember it there being another name.
Did you know the year that I was born, Matthew was the most popular boy's name?
Yes, I do know that, yeah.
And the year my sister was born, her name, it was the most popular girl's name.
Yeah.
Original, yeah.
But your sister's changed her name.
Well, yeah, she's changed her name.
She's changed the spelling.
Yeah. She's no sister of mine. Anyway, we're not talking about that. One sec. Apparently you weren't strict enough. So, let's have a look.
I don't get into child beating, I'm afraid.
No.
That's what he would have.
No, you were a really good. You still are a really good dad. You weren't. I don't look back and think. I was more scared of my sister than I was of either of you two.
Well, she could be evil.
Yeah, she was horrible to me. Hence why I'm scared of buttons. Because she used to stick them up my nose and in my ears and stuff like that. I was absolutely petrified of them. I remember locking myself in the bathroom once until he came home because I was that scared she was going to beat me up because I squirted her with a water gun. So
You could torment her.
oh no, I could definitely torment. Let's have a look. I'm working to repair an MRI system here in Pennsylvania. Ooh, that's. I love. You know what? I love our international viewers. I love that there's people doing stuff all over the world, but watching me at the same time or watching us at the same time.
Oh dear.
So no, but don't you think it's weird?
Oh yeah, it's great. You know, when I was a lad and Noah had just built the ark, things were so much different, right? If you needed to talk to someone, it was so difficult.
Oh yeah.
You know, I mean, very few people had a phone in the house. You had to go down the end of the street or whatever with some coins, press button A, press button B, and it was so awkward. And then you got the advent of the telephone, the mobile phone, and then that developed into you've got a computer in your hand that's stronger, more powerful than the computer that sent the first men to the moon in your hand.
It is mad because, weirdly enough, I talk about you and Mum in this week's video about things like having a bath in your front room in a tin bath and things like that. And do you know what I mean? And how people didn't have hot water and stuff like. I'm not specifically talking about you, but how things have changed quite quickly in such a short period of time.
I remember getting our first proper washing machine I remember getting our first TV and our first fridge, right? Not everybody had got all those things when I was little.
Yeah.
And you know, everybody expects all those now.
Yeah,
That's
exactly.
nothing. That's what they've got. They all expect a mobile phone, internet.
Yeah, if you go to someone's house and they say, "Oh, I haven't got a fridge," you'd be like, "What? That's
Exactly.
what was that?"
My phone.
Yeah, you'd be like, "That's weird." But there's lots of things like that. Like there's so many things. Like for me, think about if you wanted to know some information, you'd have to go to a library, spend ages finding the right thing. You might not be able to find. Right, a prime example. When I first had my tattoo done when I was 17, bearing in mind that's only 1997, we couldn't find a photograph of a flag anywhere. We struggled to get hold of the Scottish flag anywhere to take it down to have my tattoo done. And that was 1997. Now I can get it in seconds. It's weird. It's so strange.
I know everything's changed. I remember that first time we went to India.
Yeah.
You couldn't. There's such a thing as a telephone box. You had to go to a booth somewhere
Yeah, you
with
did, miles away.
loads of phones in them, and they timed you how long you'd been on, and then charged you for it.
You remember mobile phones when I first 1996 I got my first mobile phone when I was 16. Was it then? Yeah. Um, and it's 10 pence every text. Although we never sent for the first couple of years of having a mobile, nobody sent texts.
No.
It was just phone calls, and you used to say it's for emergencies only. You don't ring anyone. So I was walking around with the house brick that I couldn't even use. So it's weird.
No, it's a bit different now. Cost wise, you can get better deals, but
If you could go back to any year, I've changed this a little bit, Kev, just because I want to change it. Is that if you could go back to any year in your life, what would you go back to and why?
I'd probably go back to when I was 15,
Right.
1965, right? And know what I know now.
Well, yeah.
I wouldn't have done what I did. I would have made sure that my education continued better than. I mean, it was terrible at school. I was awful at school. So I'd choose something that would educate me and take me to a better place than I am now.
I always think this, but then would your life be the same? Would you have all the things that you have now? Then you potentially wouldn't have met Mum. There wouldn't be me. There wouldn't be Katie, Amy, Freddie.
Well, I know that. I mean, that. If I wanted to go back to a certain time in my life, that would be it. It don't mean I'd change what I'm doing now, but you remember, I started off as a trainee chef, and I was sort of wandered through, right, with no real type of education or anything, and it wasn't until just before you were born, no, a little bit earlier than you were born, I started to think about changing it. And I had to work damn hard to get from being somebody that sold bacon over a counter to being a fully qualified welder, right? And that meant getting up in the morning and getting to work for 6 o'clock, working while 6, then going to college while 9, a couple of days a week, and taking exams and what have you. It was hard. It was really hard.
That's it. And I massively appreciate what you did when I was younger because I know that you were off doing things in places that you didn't really want to be, like down London, over in Israel, and working here, there, and everywhere to make sure we got money to do all the things that we needed to do. So I definitely appreciate how much hard work you've put in over the years.
Yeah, well,
So,
we've not got an awful lot to show for it, but better off than a lot.
oh yeah, definitely. Right, I'm gonna get rid of you now.
Okay, I'm going to go. Who's turned up?
So what?
Somebody turned
Nobody's
up.
turned up. Andy,
Right.
yeah, I didn't say that. I'll keep that going. So I'm going to tell you, Andy is coming in a little bit, so you can get excited about that. Andy will. I've just let it slip anyway. I think Andy will be here around about 8 o'clock, so you get to see Andy for a little bit. But yeah, if you all want to say bye, not that you can see it,
Can I
but
have my tea now? Can I go for my tea?
You know, I bought some milk so you could have a cup of tea. You never made you one.
I want my tea. I've
I
got
know.
steak and kidney waiting at home.
Oh, nice.
Right. Then kidney mashed potatoes.
They're like, bye, Dad. Yay, Andy. Oh, just get rid of you now.
Yeah, I'm going.
So,
It's all right. You can have the main event when you want it. Don't worry.
yeah, he's coming probably in about an hour, I think, maybe. So you can get excited about that.
And I'm taking the chocolate.
Yeah, take them. They're yours. They're yours.
All right.
So, but I have a feeling the other two people aren't coming, which I didn't think they would, but we will see. Right, say goodbye.
Bye-bye, folks. Don't let him bore you silly. All right.
Right, I'll see you later. I'll message you in a bit.
Bye.
So, we'll update the t-shirt in a minute. If you haven't got your name on it yet, it's just paypal.me/findersbeepers. Don't just send it to some other random PayPal like weirdos do. But yeah, if you want your name on there, I'm hoping to get as many as I can across there. We'll get them on, and then you've got that on the back. And if anyone wants it anywhere special, let me know. So, bye. Oh, that was good. I quite enjoyed that. It wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. So, oh dear. It's uncomfortable sitting on that chair, I'll tell you that much. So yeah, get your questions together for Andy coming in. Don't ask the one that everybody's going to want to ask, which is, what was the reason you left the channel? Because he's not going to answer it, so don't put him in an horrible position, because it's not fair. I need to move this phone over here for a little bit and have it on charge, because otherwise it's just going to go off in a minute. So just bear with me a second. Oh, yeah. Just move some stuff around. I'll get a different angle for a bit. But the only downside is I'm going to have to unplug the microphone. You've gone a bit lopsided, I'm sorry about that. There we go, right. Let's put this over here. Get the right charger wire. Go back up the right way now. There we go. Oh, I don't know what's happened to you. You've gone a bit floppy. That's it. That's better. Right. I just need to check that you can actually see me. And I'm in the right position. Because currently I'm not. Oh, I haven't sat down yet. Oh, actually, oh yeah, there's no microphone. So I have to sit as close as I can because the microphone's not plugged in, but that's because it's charging for a bit. So, just let me know what the sound's like. It's not going to be perfect. I know that. It's going to be a bit crackly, a bit weird, but otherwise this is going to go off. This one's fully charged. That one obviously isn't. So, let's have a look. Sounds okay, that's good. So I'll keep it like this for a little bit and then I'll move it back when Andy comes. 1 second. What's this madness? Just got in from work. 7-hour live. What happens when you need a poo? You're coming with me. If I need a poo, you're coming with me, but I don't think I will. So, 1 sec. If you do rock, paper, scissors with Andy, don't give him a decent gift. He gets to choose it, I'm afraid. I hope, in a way, he gets a nice one because he's not been feeling very well this last week. So, in a way, I hope he picks the other nice one. But in another way, I hope he doesn't. Also, what's your thoughts? Now, it's not going to affect everybody, but there's some people that are local to the office. There's people that are quite live close by. Maybe for the last hour or 2 hours, what if I give you access to come to the office? If I say that if you message me, you can turn up. I don't know if anyone would want to do that, but you could have the opportunity to come on. Don't set off from like Eastbourne or something to get here because you're not getting here in time. You know, did you, Dad, give you the office thing back? Yeah, it's here. It's in my wallet. Is he bringing a 4-year-old McDonald's from his backyard now? Is the internet gone a bit dodgy again? Because it looks a bit jumpy. Will Andy be wearing his red dress? No, it's not. Oh, have you noticed? I've got my badge on. Nisha. And the card's over there somewhere as well. You staying on for 7 hours for 7 years? Yes, although it won't show up as 7. I did start at 5, but then we had to end the stream because the internet wasn't working properly, so it probably will show as 6 hours. I'd never make it to you from Cornwall. No, you wouldn't. Definitely not. You underneath my chair there? Oh, no, you're not. Poor Andy, I meant give him a decent gift. Oh, right, you meant not give him a horrible one. Let's have a look. Can you do a trip to Whitby in Scarborough? What for? I like Whitby and Scarborough, but why? Matt, I was a little worried in the camera move. Thought there was a pair of Betty Boop tits under the Sheffield Wednesday. What? There's a dog. There's a dog and there's Gizmo. I don't know if I'm pointing at it because mine's miles behind. So I don't really know. Oh, do you mean the poppy, don't you? I didn't know what you're on about then. 1 second. Make a good video. No, Whitby is. I do like Whitby, but there's got to be a reason. I suppose I can go and look round the. It's quite historic, I suppose. Maybe. Give Andy a big hug from all us. What do you, Dad, write on the table? My dad wrote on the table. Sometimes you can be a prat. Lovely. But you're my prat, Dad. He's lovely. He's a lovely dad. One sec. Don't set him on fire tonight. No, I'm not planning on setting him on fire, don't worry. Oh, my dad's on his way. Oh, just a minute. You don't need to. You don't need to, don't worry. Oh, he's back anyway. He's just come back through the door, I think. I think he's outside in the corridor. The door just slammed. Oh, I don't know. He'll message me again in a minute, I'm sure. Yeah, because the thing is as well, he doesn't live just round the corner, my dad. He lives like 30-40 minute drive depending on the traffic. So, just a minute. Thank you though. If the other person does turn up, then I can always put Bear in the toilet anyway, so we're all good. Is it raining there? No, it's been beautiful today. It's been lovely blue skies most of the day. It's been really, really nice. Really, really good. I swear people are just walking around in here. Right, let's have a look. Excited to see Andy. I'm excited to see Andy. It's the first time I've seen him since August. I've not seen him since August. I talk to him all the time, but I've not seen him since August. So I'm excited to see him. Let's have a look. Oh, that's what they are. Poppies. Yes, it's poppies. Right. Anybody else got any questions? I'm just going to get the t-shirt updated. So if you haven't got any questions for me, now my dad's gone, feel free to ask. You know what? I was going to do a 24-hour live, but I'm going to save that for another time. I'm going to do a 24-hour one. I'm going to arrange it to get some special guests from further afield to come in. People, see if I can get like Adam Mark and stuff. Maybe Casper Site and stuff like that to come and do a 24-hour live with me at some point. I think that would be quite fun. Right, let me just get back onto PayPal. I can't see your comments for a minute. Just let me update these. 1 sec. It's taking forever to update. It thought I was some dodgy like intruder earlier on, so I might have to shut it down and open it up again because it will be weird. So while I'm talking about, is there anything in Singapore that you would like to see me do? Anywhere in particular you would like to see me go? Andrea Wood, what an absolute legend. Your name is going very large on here, Andrea, because that is a large amount of money. Yeah. Wood. I feel like I've already written your name, actually. Have I? No, I don't think I have. Sam Sweeting. I'll get Sam down here. One of my moderators. Get her on my left breast. There we go, Sam Sweeting. What else have I missed off here? Karen Smurthwaite. I used to be married to a Satterthwaite. Don't know why you would be interested in that, but Karen S-M-U-R-T-H. Nice short name for me to write. Thanks for this, by the way. Couldn't have married like a Smith or something. Smith, Elizabeth Wheeler. Wheeler. Sorry about this. I hate having to do this, but I need to make sure people know that the names are going on. It just would be easier if someone was doing it for me, but we can't. And Paul Clinton, have I already put you on? Yeah. Paul, I don't think I have. You might be on twice, but if you are, it doesn't matter, does it? Clinton. There we go. Right, everybody's names are now updated on there. So this t-shirt will be worn by me in Singapore or Cambodia next week or the week after. I'm really looking forward to going, but I'm going to put this on one of the days, and so you'll get to see your name in a video. I don't know which video, what it'll be, whether it'll be a Sunday video, whether it'll be a behind the scenes video, I don't know. But thank you for everybody that's donated so far. It really means a lot. Right, let's get back to chat. Andy will be sporting a wig. He doesn't just automatically carry wigs around with him, you know. He's not like got a little thing of wigs and hats and glasses at home. Hi Matt, really enjoying the live tonight. Good, I'm glad. Hello Andy, miss you so much. He's not here yet. He's not here yet. One sec. Did I see Deb's message? You're already on there, aren't you, Debs? One sec. Oh no, he's in. I didn't realise he was in chat. One sec. Actually, I don't think you are on there, Debs. But I definitely saw something come through, so I will put it on there. 1 second. I've got no, never remember how to spell you. Surname N-A-R-T-O-N-E. There we go. You are on. Oh, about the dress? No, I didn't see. I've just told you I couldn't see the chat because I was doing what I was doing. So, hi Kim. Hope you're okay. Hope everything's all right. Yeah, like I said, I couldn't see that Andy was in chat at all because I've been doing that. So let's have a look. What is being said here? I feel like there's conversations going on about all sorts in here. Andy. What? Andy, the Mrs. Shelley Jukes is all spread and waiting for you. What? Some of the things that are written in this chat is off its head. Yes, you did miss my dad. He has gone, unfortunately, but you can watch it back. You can watch it back. I don't think he was too bad. What do we think? At one point, I thought we were going to go into a story that was going to last 25 minutes and then had no real ending. But actually, it worked out okay. What if you can only donate pounds on YouTube? The reason that there's two reasons. One, if you donate through PayPal, through YouTube, they take 60% of it. So, and also, any money that's donated through there, I don't get back. I don't get anything from it until the end of next month. So, it doesn't help Singapore. So, that's the reason. So, it'll help the channel, but unfortunately, it won't help Singapore, that's the reason that I do it that way around. Les Dawson was very good. I'll send you a donation on PayPal, hon. But just a sec. Thank you, Kim. Really appreciated, and you'll get your name on that T-shirt. Right, let's see. Just watched yesterday's video. Brilliant. I looked up William Wood's book, and it's still available to buy. Oh, really? I wouldn't mind having a look at that, to be fair. But it's weird to see his grave, his house, and then to find out he's got a book as well. I think it's really cool, that. I was a bit worried about that video. Like, I was really looking forward to doing it, and then I thought, is it a bit boring? Is it something that you're not going to get into and stuff because you're not there? But it seemed to come across all right. People seem to... I put a dancing chicken in it just to keep you all excited. So, one sec. Yeah, Bertie, you are not wrong. The thing is, like, it is, by the time it's done, it's took everything off, it's 60%. It's mad, the amount of money they take. And this is why, like, when I say to people, oh, rather than be a member on YouTube, be a member on Patreon, that's why. And you also get a bit more out of it for it. So don't think that I'm just bothered about Patreon people, because I'm not. Every single one of you that watch is basically helping the channel. So I'm not after all your money all the time. Don't think that. It's just, if you want to donate, if that's something you want to do it that way rather than that way. That's all I'm saying. One sec. I'll laugh so bad if Andy comes in wearing a dress. I reckon, this is my guess, he's probably still watching, so he'll probably get changed. I think he will wear some sort of green jumper and a blue pair of jeans. That is my guess. Don't know why, I just have a feeling he will. Oh, Kim, thank you so much. I've just seen that come through. I'll put some more names on there shortly. But yeah, really, really appreciated. You don't do boring, Matt. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I do worry that, I think you'll notice quite a lot in videos. I'll say things like, I hope you enjoyed this, and I hope you didn't think it was boring, and I'm sorry for not doing this, and I'm sorry for not doing that. And it's only because I genuinely care that I want you to enjoy the videos. I don't just want to churn out a load of shite. I don't want to just put video after video after video of crap out, because there's so many people that do it, and they've got loyal viewers that just watch it anyway. And I think, like, at the end of the day, you're taking the time out of your day to come and watch it and support me and talk to me and do all these things that you do. So it's my responsibility to give you stuff that's good. And I try my hardest to do that, but sometimes I think I do worry about it too much. I do overthink things quite a lot with stuff like that. Do a backflip. Fucking hell. Do you want like some sort of earthquake? Because that's what would happen. Let's have a look. Camo pants, Andy. Oh, I don't think he'll be wearing those, to be fair. Yeah, thank you, Kim. I saw that come through. Very much appreciated. Andy comes into the office in just a pair of boxers. I would be leaving. I've seen him in just a pair of boxers, and it's the hairiest bald man thing. Why? What is it with bald men that have the biggest, hairiest chests? Why can't they keep it on their head? Like, I've not really got a particularly hairy chest. I've got a little bit, but not very much. He's got a big full rug on there, and then nothing on his head. What's that all about? Oh, Heather Meakin, I've just seen that coming through as well. Thank you so much for the donation, but I will move it over. How about play with your toys, He-Man and Skeletor? Me and Freddie play with the He-Man toys at my house all the time. He absolutely loves playing with them. He watches He-Man on telly. He watches Thundercats. He's now currently into Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. So these are ones that I bought just for the office, but we've got the original ones from the 80s that were mine at my house. Do a Manscaped session. Never again. That freaked me out that day. That's so true. Same with my partner. Full of hair everywhere. Exactly. I just don't get it. The hairiest chest hair men have no hair on the head. Weird. Andy in red, Christa Burke. Big pair of hairy balls. I've never seen his balls, so I wouldn't know about that. Yeah, thank you, Heather. I saw that come through as well. I will update them later on. Hello from the centre of the earth, Lancashire, as in like hell. centre of the earth hell. That's what you mean. Andy in a rah-rah skirt. Oh, God. That's a difficult wank. um, green jumper, blue jeans and a silly hat. Let's have a look. Yeah, he should be here, I think, in about half an hour-ish, maybe. We'll see. Let's see. While we're waiting... Oh, one sec. Have you ever heard of terror tents? No, Debs. I've never heard of terror tents. I don't know what that would be. Why are we all speculating on what Andy's going to be wearing? It's all the testosterone. I've heard that, to be fair. But how does that work? Because apparently testosterone means you lose your hair. But why would that mean that you had a hairy chest? Surely that would mean you'd do both. I don't know. Give me some questions. I want some questions. Give me something to answer while we're waiting for Lord and Saviour that is Andy. One sec. Andy with a fig leaf. Worse. What will Andy say? See, with Andy, I kind of know. He's already sent me a message saying, can I tell them the joke? Now, if you've been around long enough, you'll know what the joke is. Well, you'll not know what the joke is. You'll know that this joke has been threatened and I will not let him tell this joke. He's already messaged saying, can I tell the joke? And that is a no, because he'll get me demonetised. Hey Matt, random question. What does Freddie think of you being a YouTuber? He absolutely loves it. He's not allowed to watch all of the stuff. He does watch some stuff. He's like allowed to watch shorts and things like that. And some of the videos, I'll show him bits. He hears me editing it, obviously, sometimes. But he loves it. He shows off to all his friends. He tells them that I'm a YouTuber. He loves it. And he wants to be a YouTuber if he doesn't become a footballer. So he has got a channel as well. So if you do want to subscribe to him, it'd make his day. He goes on every day and tells me he's got 147 subscribers, how many watch hours he's got, how many views he's had that day. He loves it. Yes, it is live, Andy. But we all... Oh, 1 second. Was that Brandy Jackson? Or Brandy, whatever your name is now. Yeah, Brandy Jackson. Thank you so much. £50 has just come through from Brandy. Absolutely amazing. Yes, it is live, Andy. But we all know secrets. So... yes, I do have control. Thank you so much, Anne and Kev. I didn't see what that said, so if you've just written something, I'll have a look at it in a minute. Just tell the joke. No, you can't know the joke. So, but yes, I have got control because I know things about you. I've always known things about you. So, haha. I don't know what Aaron's just written. I feel like he's just written something bad and then deleted it before I could see it. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Who is my ideal woman? Is that me? No, I don't mean am I the ideal woman. Obviously it's me because there's nobody else here. I don't really know. I've never been one that goes for celebrities. However, there is 2 celebrities at the moment that I have a bit of a thing for, and I've never been like this. Like Andy always goes, oh yeah, this woman, rah rah, and I'm like, shut up. I hate talking about women like that. I've never been like that, but I've got a bit of a thing for Mary Earps, the England keeper. Don't know why, don't know what it is, but she's lovely. I like her. And that's very, very, very... I never go for light hair, ever. I've always been dark haired. Like every woman I've ever been with has had dark hair. So I don't really understand where the Mary Earps thing came from. And also... I don't actually know, I can't remember her name off the top of my head, but there's a thing called Renegade Nell at the moment, and she used to be in Derry Girls, but she's like in her 30s. She's not at school, don't worry, and she's so funny. I go for personality a lot of the time. I think that's what it is. But yeah, I definitely think it's personality that I go for. But if I had to give you a type of person that I went for, it would be between the age of 30 and 40. So that's 90% of you done. Sorry. Um, it would be dark hair. I really like high ponytails. Always had a thing for high ponytails. Um, blue eyes, dark hair, tall, thin, boobs. That would be. But at the end of the day, it's personality with me. To be fair, um, but Matt, what's your body count? Not telling you, but not what you'll think it'll be at all. Um, yes, Andy, Sandra Bullock. Sandra, I had a bit of a thing for Jet off Gladiators. She's a lesbian now. I didn't know that until the other day. She came out as a lesbian, which is interesting. But I always had a thing for Jet off Gladiators when I was growing up. But I think everybody my age did, to be fair. Um, can't beat a nice pair of tits. No, you see, I don't like Angelina Jolie. Her lips are too big. Not my style. Whereas Andy, he'd be like, big lips. Oh, yeah, big lips. So, always been like horsey things as well. Um, I like black eyeliner, but that's a cop out in it. I've got a photograph of me with a black eyeliner on once, so maybe I'm your type. Let's have a look. I'm back. What did I miss? Lots of stuff. You are far too old. You are correct. One sec. I've got people messaging me about Jet now. No, she's no good now. She was then. She's not anymore. One thing you've wanted to do on the channel that you've been worried about doing. Pictures the idea. And no, nothing bad. Oh, right, I get what you mean, because you started sending it. So, there was once, I don't know if you remember ASB that came on the channel once. Young lad, TikToker, he's quite big to be fair. He's playing in a football tournament with some big YouTubers in a couple of weeks' time. So he's doing really well for himself. But he came on our channel a few years ago now. And we talked, like his girlfriend at the time, we talked about, sounds really bad, kidnapping him. And I mean like bagging his head, putting him in a car and driving him off and making it sound like we were like torturing his girlfriend so he'd poo himself. Only as like a prank, but I'm glad we didn't do it now because I think we probably would have had his channel took down. So, but yeah, that was something that I really wanted to do. But no, there's loads of ideas I have all the time. I love stuff like when me and Andy did the hunted video. I'd want to do something like that again. But there's no YouTubers round here. They're all off somewhere else. A lot of them over in Lancashire, and I can't be bothered going over there. So, let's have a look. Thought Andy would have been into Sticky Vicky. Oh, I'd never want to go to Benidorm. I drove past it last year sometime. Awful. Not my thing. What have I missed there? One sec. Andy, just lock you in the bathroom. You'd have to get me in there first. Wherever that camera's coming with me, wherever I am. One sec. Loved you and Andy's reaction to the spag bol video. The spag bol video? I don't know which one you mean. I enjoyed making a pizza on Andy's head that time. That was quite good. Although the photos are very homoerotic. It's like me eating pizza off his head while I'm shirtless. It's just a bit weird, isn't it, really? Let's have a look. What else we got? No, someone's just put on here about brain is better than tits. I'm very much a personality person, and I like strong personalities usually, which usually works out bad because then I get walked all over. But yeah, I usually go for strong personalities. I couldn't be. This sounds awful, but I don't think I could be in a relationship with someone that was thick, like proper blonde bimbo or just bimbo in general. Don't have to be blonde. I don't think I could do it purely because I get frustrated. I need someone to challenge me mentally. So yeah. Um, let's have a look. Oh, Kay's cooking. Yes. I want to do some more videos like that, but the reaction videos are really hard to do on your own. Because, like, you have to have someone to bounce off and talk about it to. I think I'd find it quite hard talking to myself about something. I think that'd be quite hard, but we do have a new editor, but they are a top secret new editor. And I'm going to tell you more about that another day, but it's a top secret editor. One sec. To be honest, it wouldn't be hard to catch you in a bathroom and lock you in. Of course it would, because for a start, the toilet around there, the way you open it, you lock it on the inside, not the outside, so he couldn't lock me in, because it's one of them you lift the handle up, so he wouldn't be able to do that. One sec. Matt, I keep Snapchatting you, come and take me on a date, and you are the reason that I don't tell people where I live. No, I'm joking. No, I'm not. I don't want to go on dates with people. Like, if it'll happen when it happens, and it'll be the right person, it'll be someone. I don't want to be seeing someone miles from home. I want to be. Obviously, I don't want to get into conversations why I'm single, because that's a long story. But I don't know. I'm doing what I'm doing at the moment, so we're all good. We're all good. Don't worry. I'm not going to be jumping off any cliffs or anything. Is Andy travelling far? No, not far at all. But he said he was coming just after 8, so he won't be here for a bit yet. 1 second. I think that's just answered your question, PD. I don't think we need to talk about that anymore. 1 second. What is thick? As in a body type, a phrase you use over there. I know what thick is, as in like big arse and everything. It's not something that I would say. I think it's said more down south, that, to be fair. 1 sec. What's like car crash TV you can't watch, not watch? I've only just been watching Kay's cooking. Oh yeah, Kay's cooking. Kay's cooking is, she's from Sheffield, and I would love to do some sort of video with her. That'd be a collaboration I would do, because she's not far from here at all. But I've tried messaging her in the past and I've had nothing. But she's been on things like Harry Hill. Harry Hill's TV Burp or whatever it was. She's been on that. So if she's going to be on something like that, she's not going to meet up with me to make a video. I could be like her son. That sounds weird. But I could be like like food tester. Or I could make a meal for her and she could make a meal for me. That would be good. That would be good. Oh, also, I've got a HelloFresh box coming this weekend, so you're going to see a new HelloFresh advert soon, just to let you know. But that's how that. OnlyFans is a definite no. I've seen me naked. It's nothing worth seeing. 1 second. What's the scariest explore you did with or without Andy or anyone? It's hard to say. Like, I think probably. I don't know. I was really scared when we were stuck in that toilet together. That sounds weird. But when they were trying to get that door open, I was really scared then that something bad was going to happen, because there was a few of them. There was one in Cornwall. I was petrified. I was really scared in the one in the asylum in Italy. There's been a fair few times I've been scared. But I was scared in that prison in Ireland. There's been loads. There's been loads. I can't put my finger on one particular one. Are the HelloFresh boxes worth the money? In my opinion, yes. I don't know if they're right for everybody. I think some people it wouldn't work for you, but I think if you are like a couple, I think they're really good. I think if you're a big family, probably not. I think the food that's in them is good. I've got to be careful what I say, because if there's anybody watching, I might lose the opportunity. Prison in Glasgow. I was really scared then as well. I think a lot of the time it's when there's one way in and one way out, and that was the same with the one in Glasgow and the place in Ireland. Was it no? Italy. The and Ireland. Yeah, those three stick out because I knew I could only get in and out one way. So if something happened and they were blocking that entrance, there's no way out. So I think that's a big fear of mine. So Yvonne Morris, thank you so much. I'm going to update the t-shirt in a minute. £40 just come through from Yvonne. Thank you so much. I love my HelloFresh boxes. Don't get them every week. Yeah, I couldn't do it as a meal thing where I have it all the time, but once a month or something, a couple of times a month. I don't know. I see you got to 59,000 subs now. Great. I want to thank you for reminding me. There's a page. If you're a Sheffield Wednesday fan, you'll be interested. If you're not, then you won't. There's a page called The Wednesday Sing on Facebook, and they properly pushed our channel the other day. Loads and loads of Sheffield Wednesday fans become subscribers. We went from 58,000 to 59,000. So it's massively appreciated from them. I did say I'd mention them and I'd forgotten, so thank you for reminding me. Big shout out to you guys. Let's have a look. Well, Andy managed to keep those men out of the bathroom. Yes, I was ready to hit him with a torch. he was there with his foot behind the door. I'm so glad he did. Let's have a look. It may be worth it for like a date night or something. Oh yeah, the HelloFresh boxes. Yeah, they are good. They are good. Like, I can't really say anything bad against them, to be fair. I think they're good. Thank you, Yvonne. I've just mentioned that you've just sent that through. Thank you so much. I'm going to put some more names on in about 5 minutes, so I'll update those. If I donate to PayPal twice, can I get my name go on twice in capitals? Of course you can, Debs. Of course you can. If you donate more than once, you can get. I'll do whatever. I'll do whatever you want. Makes no difference to me. As long as you're happy with what I'm doing, then we're all good. Let's see what else we've got on here. Can I turn the volume up? No, is the quick answer to that. So you've probably not been on a minute ago. I'm currently charging the phone up. So the reason it's quiet is because I've not got the microphone plugged in. And the microphone. Just turn your volume up. Turn your volume up. Turn it right up. Turn your hearing aid up a little bit. But no, that will, when Andy comes back, I can put it back on the microphone. So I was holding my breath watching the one in the loo. Yeah, no, I was holding my breath. I was in the loo. So evening, Matt. Best wishes from Maxine and Ian. Hi, Ian and Maxine. Wait a minute. Ian and Maxine. I've never thought about it like that. Wasn't that so? Murderers. Ian Huntley and Maxine Carr. Oh, hi. Please be nice to me. In the plague village, how why was infected clothes sent from London to Eam? So it will have just been a bale of like clothing or material that was sent up, but it was the Black Death was like spread with fleas, so there have been fleas in the cloth that came up from London. So let's have a look. One sec. Oh, thank you so much, Rebecca. I've just seen that come through. I can hear you clearly. I died laughing. The first thing I watched was the one where you and Andy were crossing Thickety Creek and slow motion, like slid down the hill into the sludge. I always remember the one where Andy toppled in after I told him 25 times not to. Oh, it's the fridge, I think, making a funny noise. I told him not to step forward and he just did it anyway and he just slowly fell in. It was just hilarious. One sec. That video about the Black Death was cool. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you liked it. I do want to do more stuff like that. Go to different places, like locally or maybe further afield, or places when I go to certain places, like up to Scotland, for example. I might do some mini videos up there as well. 1 second. Sorry, Ian, I couldn't resist. 1 sec. We don't want to give Ian Huntley any airtime. No, I don't think we will. 1 second. My wife went to that place with the Black Death on her school trip. What, in 1666 when they got the Black Death? Bleeding heck, that were a school trip and a half, weren't it? 1 sec. Really, Kev? I never knew that. You went to the school in Sowham. Bleeding heck, that's bad. Let's have a look. Has any relatives of the time capsule houses ever seen your videos or contacted you? What weirds me out is when the fridge is cleaned out but they leave the rest of the house. Yeah, it is a bit weird that. Once I've had one person contact me, quite local to be fair. One of the houses down in Penistone, Peanistown, not far from here, contacted me. It was his uncle's, or no, his great uncle's house. He told me all about it and everything. However, I've contacted family of people's houses loads. Like, I go on Ancestry and I'll try and research certain families. If I think there's stuff in there that needs saving, yeah, I think he might be here. Also, I think the alarms. Yeah, it's definitely Andy because he's just reset the alarm. I heard it happening. Oh no, he set the alarm off. I'm just give me a minute because I can hear alarm going off. Just give me a minute. Will you set alarm off? You gonna turn it off or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Go kill him, go kill him. Sorry about this. He's here and Bear's gone to see him. Oh, just let the door shut after all that. Hurry up, because I'm holding the door open for you. Well, in, because as soon as I let it shut, you can't get in. Always causing trouble. Oh, just here, in fact. That's it. Wait a minute. Right. I'll go and take... Oh, it's still shut. Go and take Bear for a wee then. He's just letting Bear out for a wee. So just give him a minute. So he's not here yet. Calm yourselves. Right, while he's coming, I'm going to move this over and I'll put some more names on the t-shirt. I'm hoping this battery's charged up enough. I can't actually tell if it has. Right, I'm going to move you so you can see us both. 1 second. There we go. There we go. Right, I can plug the microphone back in now. I'm hoping that'll work. You'll have to tell me if the sound's back on or not, because I can't tell. Oops. Just dropped it. There we go. Give me a sec. There we go. Watch this picture when you come in. Go on, you can go in first. Where's the dog? Bear. Come on, Bear. Come on. Come on. You take the stage. Oh, no. Oh. There you go. Right. You can go and take your seat now. If Bear will let you. glad you've got something on
It
underneath.
was a bit too short for me to have anything on.
They would have been hanging down underneath. Oh my lord.
There you go.
Are they kissing? Oh, we had a little hug.
Oh, it's a bit chilly.
I'm not trying not to look that way now. Look at you on here. That's disgusting, man. Oh dear.
Oh, let me get the drink.
Oh, I could have made you a cup of tea. You've got some milk, so you could have a cup of tea. What's this?
Keys.
Huh? Oh. Didn't realise you'd actually got any.
Yeah.
Were it locked up when you came in?
Yeah.
I've already been and unlocked it again. And they've locked it back up.
Oh, not lock, no.
No, it shutters down there.
No.
Oh no. All right. So I thought they'd been in again. So, right. This is weird. Do we only sit the other way around?
No.
Do we not?
No.
I'm confused. I feel wrong turning this way.
Oh,
So,
I'm thirsty as hell today. Hello, everybody.
get it up on yours. You may as well. And then you can see what everyone's saying.
Oh, God.
I didn't dare do that with my dad. So, because they were asking all sorts of things. You're looking fabulous, Andy. Right.
Let me just turn it down.
You can answer some people while I'm just updating this. 'Cause
No, go on then.
I've got some stuff to update. Have a bit of a chat with them.
Oh, God, look at you.
People all thought you were dead or in prison.
Or both.
Is your sentence done now? Is that it?
Oh, let me put this on. Oh, bless you.
Oh.
It's nice to be here, isn't it?
I know. I was saying don't think I've actually seen you since August.
July.
Is it July? No, because I came and picked something up for you at one point, didn't I?
No?
Didn't I? Or was it just before I went away
Before
in
you went
July?
away? I can't see.
Yes, I actually haven't. I've messaged you loads, talked to you loads, but I've not actually seen you for
Yeah.
ages.
Yeah,
which
it's
is
July,
weird.
'cause
And
you went away.
it also disproves the fact that we've fallen out and we hate each other and I've hurt your feelings and broken you. That sounds
I'm just a
weird.
broken man completely.
Yeah.
Honest to God, I am really broken. Oh dear.
Right, let me. You crack on.
And
With
I've
that.
been watching the chat for a couple of hours on and off, and I've been last half an hour. You've been saying, "What's it going to turn up in? What's going to turn it?" Somebody mentioned a tutor. I went, "I've got one of them. it's quite short, but I've got
It
one."
will be from one of your children, won't it?
Yeah.
So it
It's
should.
one of the children from outside. They've just mugged and raped her.
You can't say that. Oh my God, you're back.
Oh dear.
Bleeding heck. Be careful what you're saying, man.
Oh dear.
Oh God.
So I'm absolutely fine.
I just need to update some of these then. So Rebecca Gardner, Lisa for a new hip. Apparently it's from me for a new hip. Yvonne Morris.
You want some new hip from my legs being open all the time?
Hey, I heard you met up with her the other week.
I did.
Oh, it's nice that.
She ran away up to Lake District and she called off halfway and stopped over for the night. Not at my house.
No, I know.
Which is a shame.
She asked
There you
me
go.
if I wanted to meet up at some point. I would somewhere else. I think I might have just come back from France. I think I were injured. Maybe. I
Yeah.
don't know.
So I went and spent a few hours with her. It was lovely.
That's good.
Hey dear.
Right,
Look at you, bless you.
you talk to them while I'm just doing this. Rebecca Gardner.
1 minute and in peril.
I know.
Already.
That's it. You're here a second. You're already talking about
Got
the
to
R
cause
word.
chaos. I've got to cause it, haven't I?
You can't talk about the R word though. That'll definitely get me in trouble.
Yeah, no. Hey dear. Right. So, Catherine Short, when you're coming down to see me,
That's it now. I've mentioned it, and everybody's going to want you to come and see them. To be fair,
private message me, tell me where you are, I'll come and see you.
Don't. That is not a good idea.
Oh dear. Ooh,
Because the R word will be involved.
Oh dear. Yeah. Let's have a look. What we got here? Auction off the tutu Andy's wearing. It's not mine. I can't auction this off.
Yeah.
Unless it's with me in it.
Yeah, and plus there'll be some sort of disease on there now.
There will be.
You'll
like,
catch something.
there's some bum fluff and all sorts on it.
Right, Lisa Horton, Yvonne Morris. Keep going.
What
What you been doing?
working.
Working and walking, haven't you?
Working and walking. I'm walking again on Sunday.
Where are you going?
I can't remember.
You can't remember. Up an hill though. I'm
Up and
guessing.
hill at Peak District, yeah.
Yeah.
I've been doing Peak District quite a lot. Yeah, trying to keep myself a little bit fit so I don't drop dead die.
Drop dead dying.
Yeah,
It's frozen.
because it's killing me.
It's frozen.
Oh, typical.
It's because battery will be certain. Yeah, it's 20%. There you go.
No, I didn't drive in the 2-2. Got changed out here. That's why alarm was going off as well, because I couldn't remember code for alarm.
How can you not remember that one? It's like the easiest in the world.
Remember 1 foot door?
Oh yeah.
That's easy, that one. Hey dear.
Bert.
Glad to see my husband thinks you're so funny. Oh, thank you. Hey, it is strange being here, isn't it?
It is for you. It's all right. He's used to it from me. Heather Meakin.
Yeah, my daughter's on, bless her.
Oh, which one?
Me live.
Me live.
Me live. I'm
Oh,
going to say my daughter, and then Liv came out as well, so it's me live. It's me live.
you've got a bit weird, haven't you? It's because I've just spelled the name wrong. You've not got your normal being used to talking. I feel like you've lost your.
I don't even talk at work anymore.
Well, yeah.
That's the thing. I don't talk to people at work. It's
Oh, is it all? Are you on messagey type?
I'm on
of
web
thing?
chat.
Oh dear.
I know, shite.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
Yes, if people have noticed, yeah, new tattoo.
Oh yeah. To be fair, I've not know. I've seen it to there. I've not seen this bit down here.
Yeah,
So Jack the Ripper.
Jack the Ripper.
1 sec. We can...
Oh, Abby, yes. I did like the little mini Andy doll. My daughter's claimed it for her bedroom. It's in there. With a little rucksack on it. Yeah, it was lovely. Thank you. Showed your tats. They're there. How many more people? Oh.
1 sec. When I've done this, we'll get people asking us some questions.
Yeah, this is making me a bit emotional. Yeah,
You-
I were actually coming here,
I bet. So
and when I was listening to seeing all your chats from earlier, making me a bit emotional. Catherine Short shows your tits. Show me yours and I'll show you mine.
you can't
Simple
say
as that.
You can't.
Fair exchange, that isn't it? It's gotta be.
Kim Jeffrey. Right, I'm up to date now. I've got everybody. So the people I've added on is Rebecca Gardner, Lisa Horton, Yvonne Morris, Anne Burt, Brandy Jackson, and Heather Meakin and Kim Jeffrey. They're all updated on there now, so you can see the t-shirt. So if you paypal.com/findersbeepers, if you want your name on there. This chair's slowly going further down. I was thinking. If you want your name on there, you can get it on for when I go to Singapore and Cambodia. That'll be on. I wish you were coming with me. I'm not gonna lie. It would have been very good if you were coming.
I want to come back.
Well, no, you would have gone off to Thailand to find the ladyboys. I know you.
I would have been. Don't you worry. Come back with some sort of sexual disease.
Oh God, and that probably from me.
Oh dear.
Right, let's have a look. Let's see. Right, get your questions in, and let's talk. Let's do some stories of things that have happened to us over the years, because there's plenty, isn't there?
Oh, shitloads.
Is there any that aren't the regular stories though? Like things that have happened that we've not really talked about, or I can't think. There must be something.
Went to Belgium.
Went to Belgium.
Yeah, and it was Helen Hollywood was saying no bumming now, but we did.
We didn't bum. We did no bumming. There was no bumming.
Oh, have you missed me? Hey,
He has missed you. Oh. You noticed when he was in corridor, you were like,
didn't know where he were, did he?
Is it Andy? Is it
I
not?
haven't changed that much.
Oh, he has. He's put loads of weight on, but
Smell nice and clean.
I washed him yesterday and cut his hair. So,
Did that to me.
let's have a look. Right, let's start back at the beginning then. So, first trip away, 7 years ago. It's 7 years tomorrow. That was the first video, was 70. So we actually probably went today
Oh, yeah.
to Scotland. Yeah. So it was probably today, the first day we went away, because I don't think I would have put that video up until the day after. So it was probably 7 years today that we actually went. Roy were drinking beer in back at car and then fell asleep.
Oh, he was asleep more times than we were awake him.
Like when we went metal detecting that second day or third day, and he was just dead in the car. He just
Didn't
couldn't
get out, did he?
No,
Didn't
couldn't
get out
hack
of the
it.
car.
Couldn't hack it at all. But actually, before we keep going back in time, let's do this over here.
Oh, God.
So
Just had me tea, I can see it coming back.
there's three things. I can't actually get it. You could help me. You can see I'm struggling. So we've got Do Not Choose Me. You Will Love Me the Most, and It's a Trick, Pick Me. You've got one of those to choose, and then we'll do rock, paper, scissors for who has it. But the thing is, I know...
That's like.
Yeah. That literally, let's see if we can...
That's pissing a bag, that.
It's what it seems like. Thing is, it's...
And that's what it sounds like.
Squish
A turd in a piss in a bag.
Squish it, though.
Oh, God.
So which one do you want to go for? And the thing is, you might not necessarily get it, because we might do rock, paper, scissors, and it could come to me. My dad got his. He got chocolate, so there's two bad...
Oh, did I miss that?
Yeah, there's two bad ones, one good one left.
33% chance of me spewing then.
Yeah.
Oh, God, I've been ill this week as well.
I know you have. I said that. I said I hoped you actually got a nice one. I was being nice.
I don't want to be shitting on going up.
No, you don't.
Whatever it is on Sunday.
There's no shitting thing.
That I don't want because it's just rank.
Yeah, that is definitely like
That is like, I don't know what that is.
liquid but solid.
It's like my poo.
Yeah, but it's like, in fact,
Oh!
hold it like that with your finger and your thumb, and then go like that with it.
Oh, dear.
Oh dear.
That one then.
You want that one?
Yeah, because them two don't.
So, It's a Trick, Pick Me is that one. Let's see what people are saying. Everybody else is, let's see. Oh, they're telling you which one to go for. Was a prediction about that one.
Well,
Yeah. Right. Let's see then. Rock, paper, scissors?
I've got off that bloody Cathalimi.
Why? Why? What are they saying?
Stick it up your ass.
Come on.
No, Catherine Shorts, sorry. Oh, don't stick it up your bum.
Oh, don't stick it. Is that what you've got offer? Because she won't let you do it. Right. So it's rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Yeah? And we do it on shoot.
Okay.
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Oh, you ball bag. Why can't I win? I can't win. Well, to be fair, I know what it is. And my reaction then should tell you that it's not bad.
Your reactions are sometimes wrong.
I know what's in them. I put them in it. Can't actually get in it.
My nose is running like nobody's business.
Oh! You've got some sweeties.
I'm diabetic though.
Shut up, diabetic. You're not diabetic. Since when? You're lying to me. I can see it in your eyeballs. That bag smells nice now. Oh no.
There's some bags that I've smelt.
There's two bad uns left. And I don't think the other two people are going to come. TC has already backed out, as I knew he would.
Has he messaged?
Yeah, saying that all of a sudden it's changed and he's got to have some kids tonight.
But yeah. Look at him.
Shut up, you can't say that, man. Oh my lord.
Oh, see, this is a nice one. If there's oat nasty in there, I'll have a taste.
You'll have a taste.
Possibly.
What
I
about
don't like the water shit stick.
one bite of this and half of this? Bearing in mind this is only this big.
Sounds a bit like my penis.
One bite of this and
Well,
half
let
of
me have a look
this.
at it first. I don't like the sound of that one though. That's just not right. I don't even like pickles for a start. I don't even have them in McDonald's.
It's a hot pickle. So that's the
What?
first one.
That's genetically modified.
It's been in the fridge for about 6 months.
So it's not only it's a hot pickle, it's an out of date hot pickle.
There's no date on it, I don't think. I can't see one. I was looking earlier on. They don't appear.
2007.
Shut up, 2007. They're literally
Jumbo hot.
Yeah, because it's massive. I'd have to get some sort of bowl to open it into. And then this is the other option, right? And I think it'd be worth doing. I think you could manage half of this.
You think so?
Yeah.
No, I don't think I could.
What about a corner?
I might just have a nibble.
A nibble. That's the one chip challenge, which you've seen me do before. They've seen me do one of these already. And it didn't end well. I don't know if
Oh, brilliant.
No, but to be fair, I did 2 of these. One of those, something else, loads of other, century eggs. I think
It's like eating clay.
I had 4 century eggs. I had something else as well. I can't remember what. Where am I going? Why have I just walked off? I'm sat down on here, so
How come I'm behind?
I don't know.
I'm always behind and retarded.
There we go. You can't say that. Yeah, and then I put all the juice and everything out of everything in a glass and drank it, and I spewed up. You've got a weird lump in your neck then. Turn around and... Why is your jaw there but your beard's here?
I don't know.
Right, there we go. Yeah, loads of people saying definitely do it. Do it, Andy. Definitely do it. Do it. Everyone's saying do it.
Yeah, typical. Yeah.
Literally everybody's saying don't do it, Andy.
Yeah, don't do it. Not have been ill.
Right, let's get this out. You don't have to have much. I understand. It does come with gloves, I think, this.
It sets up your bum.
Oh, imagine. Imagine the pain. I don't mean of a Dorito up your bum. I
A
mean,
Dorito?
yeah, it does come with gloves, look.
It's got to do.
Yeah, it's only this, look. That's all it is.
You know what I was thinking of?
What?
A French fry.
A chip.
Chip.
A chip.
Yeah,
No,
I had that in my head.
That's why you said a Dorito, and you're like, a Dorito? You didn't even get it. So, it says, it only gives you, these are the side effects. It says what to expect. A mouth of fire, a runny nose,
I've got a runny nose already.
watering eyes,
I've got them.
and a lot of F words. So no different to what you're doing at the moment. And it says, how long can you last with it in your mouth? 1 minute, you're a newbie. 3 minutes, you're a beginner. Oh no, this is before you have a drink. Sorry. So you put it in your mouth, eat it, and then you have to wait. 10 minutes makes you a legend. I did 10 minutes last time before I had a drink. But I think you can have a drink. Just see how you feel. See how you go.
Give me a nibble.
Right, I'll give you a tiny bit of it. I don't know how to put gloves on. I don't want it in my eyeball.
Don't rub your eyes.
Are you just getting an iron brew from down there, just in case? I remember doing this last
Where?
time in fridge.
What fridge?
What do you mean where?
You just said down there.
Oh, there's one here.
What fridge is it?
There's one here, but it's not cold. Just give me one that's cold. It doesn't smell bad.
You never do.
No, it does. I think it smells awful. Can you not even smell that?
No.
Have you got COVID?
Yeah. I've got long COVID.
Right. Let's have a look.
What's saying?
Just going to break it with this. Those bits. Is that okay?
I don't know.
It's not even. It's not half. It's nowhere near half. Yeah.
I'm not eating it all.
What do you mean? No, you know. There's not very much.
I'm having a nibble. Go on, have a nibble.
What are you waiting for?
I'm just reading some messages.
I'm letting you go first for
Oh, yeah.
a change. I always go first with these things. Don't put it. That's the worst thing you can do. Is that all we're doing? TC all over again here.
Get out. Well, we've got a minute.
It's supposed to be 10 minutes without a drink.
You're having a bloody laugh, aren't you? Billy Max has done not the last 10 seconds.
Oh, you're a wee man. It's nice that. Oh Lord,
That is bad.
it is, isn't it? I don't know if I even want to do it.
My eyes are watering.
I don't know if I want to do it. Like, obviously, if I got a big donation, I might do it, but I don't. I might have. I might wait. Shall we have a pickle to calm
No.
me down?
Your tongue's on fire.
Oh my God, that's so funny. What's the worst thing that Matt's got you into?
Everything. This.
So what did they put? Maybe this.
Jesus Christ, it's milk fresh.
Yeah, it is.
Jesus Christ Almighty! Who eats that?
I did last time.
All of it?
All of it. And then didn't drink for 10 minutes. And I thought I was going to die. Freddie were here, he almost cried. Because
It's like Carolina Reapers all over again.
it is. Although this doesn't give you stomach cramps like Carolina Reaper does.
I ate the Carolina Reaper. Then about 2 hours after,
Awful cramps and spewed up all over.
I went back garden.
Yeah, I know. I
Being
remember
sick.
you telling me. One sec. Let's have a look.
That is bad.
Thank you so much for the gifted memberships. I'll put that on here. One sec. Gifted. Thank you so much for that.
Of course I've gone red. Jesus Christ.
Matt was almost vomiting last time. No, I was sick, but not from that. I was sick from having everything together. I'm
not surprised.
It's the juice from them that did me. So, one sec. Yeah, everyone's saying your head's gone red. Oh dear.
If I've had that, I'd have died.
Imagine having a full bag of them.
It's not happening. I can't see.
Oh dear. Oh, thank you, Mr. Mister. Don't forget, if you do want to donate, do it through paypal.com/findersbeepers.
It all goes towards my funeral.
Yeah. Oh dear. It'll cure your cold, apparently.
Yeah, my nose is running, Debs.
Right, let's go back to...
Like an hour ago, I can not come here.
I was not expecting you to have any. It was you that suggested you had some.
I'm stupid, aren't I?
You are stupid. I never forced you.
I'll just keep that a bit.
Right, what else? Just move them out of the way, because you're blocking everything off, and you know I like it aesthetically pleasing.
Yo, shut up.
So,
I'm only here for an hour.
well, yeah, true. I think Andy's going to explode. We told you not to do it. Rest in peace, Andy.
Calm me down now.
No, I haven't, Simon. I know who you are, but sometimes I like to read what I can see. 1 second. I had Carolina Reaper curry. It lasted about 10 seconds before I threw up.
Oh, it's bad.
The proper Carolina Reapers are awful, aren't they?
Yeah.
They're like uncomfortable. Our Amy did one when she was 8.
She's mad.
And she weren't sick or anything. Or like nothing happened to her. But I'd given her loads of bread and milk before she ate it. So I think that's what it was. Her stomach lining was...
You could have told me I'd have had a loaf.
Yeah. Right, so that first trip, it were a weird one. I really enjoyed it, but it were tiring. Like we were out at night.
We were getting drunk at night.
Yeah, and then up early in the morning. And we didn't really, on any other trip we've ever been on, we've not really gone and got drunk apart from London.
Yeah, London.
London,
VidCon.
we drank loads. It were free though. That's why. free beer.
Free booze.
Yeah, as soon as we had to start paying for it, we had about 3. But before that, we'd had like 15 because they were all free.
Had about eight, 9 bottles before we went out. It went stopped in a shithole.
And the amount of what weren't sushi or anything, were it? What were it?
It was little horses douvres.
Yeah. What they call it?
Hors d'oeuvres.
Hors d'oeuvres, that's it.
Horses douvres.
I couldn't think how to pronounce it, but yeah. Yeah, little prawn ones and stuff like that I were eating, weren't I? Like this constantly.
Free coffee.
Yeah.
Sound.
Yeah, we had loads. They haven't had one since COVID. It's not happened.
That's how they got me.
Because it was 2020. It was just before it happened, weren't it?
Yeah.
Because then, I think then maybe 2 weeks after that we did that race. That were in 2020.
Which one? The hitchhike or the 1,000
No,
mile?
the one where we're in the cars.
1,000 mile race for Denny.
Yeah, and I were with Bucky because I met up. No, when we all met up afterwards, we went for breakfast. If you remember, we went and got a breakfast.
Yeah.
In a cafe, and I were going past people going like that, taking the mick, because at that point we didn't know anything about COVID really. It was just a bit on the news, and I were taking the piss. But then, like I got COVID then when we went to VidCon from that room. Do you remember that room?
I think some COVID patients were in that.
Yeah, I do. So there was we went. Some people might have already seen it. There was a video where we did the worst hotel room in London or something like that. And when we went in, the messengers said, "Oh, you can't come into the room yet because someone's been poorly." When we got there were splatters of blood on the wall. And then after that, I got COVID and I was really, really poorly. So I definitely think somebody got COVID in that room, and that room were horrendous. The window that were like wouldn't shut properly.
Door had gaps in it at the top, like this.
Yeah, there were like stuff in bed, like stains and marks, and
half of a rowing machine or exercise bike.
yeah, there were a shared bathroom with pubes all over everything.
I
It
know.
were horrible.
People's clothes.
Like soap covered in hairs and stuff like that. It were horrible. Toothbrushes on floor and things. It were horrible. Absolutely awful.
Love Vidcom.
It was good. I would definitely do one again. Because we met up with those guys that got like 1 million subscribers as well. We were hanging around with them, those twins. Do you remember those lads that were?
Yeah.
Like they would never.
Some paranormal people.
Yeah, the faces were never in the videos. So, Matt, your grammar changes when Andy's around.
Is it?
I don't know about my grammar. I think probably how I speak, as in, like my accent changes. I went out for food last night, and somebody said,
I saw it. Mukbang.
"Oh, I beaut that food, really good on London Road." But the guy said to me, "Oh, where have you come from?" He said, "Have you come far?" And I said, "Oh, yeah, only not far away. I'm from Sheffield." And he said, "Oh, you've not got a Yorkshire accent." I'm like, "Have I not?" And he's like, "Oh no, I definitely didn't think you'd from here." But I think I can have a bit of a posh accent, but I'm a bit accentless at times. But I think my accent comes out more when I'm with you. So. Oh, one sec. Does Andy have any hobbies to share with the class?
No.
Walking.
Walking.
Walking and wanking.
Yeah. WWW.
What's the third W?
Don't know.
Walking, wanking and...
Women.
Women, yeah. Very, very true. Oh, thank you, Elizabeth Wheeler again. What's that? Matt the Yorkshire ASMR. Right, this is something that's come out recently. Not come out recently. People keep saying that my voice is very soothing. I don't think I've ever had that while we were going out, so have I changed?
No.
So what is it? Is it because people are now focusing on me?
Just your voice. It drums on.
No, I got someone the other day saying about it being the Matt show. Well, there's no other fucker here, so it can't be anybody else.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Oh dear.
Yeah, it's very soothing, Diana says. I don't have a Scottish accent.
You can do a Scottish accent.
No, someone said that. It wasn't me saying it.
Oh. I thought you said you haven't got a Scottish accent.
My Scots accent comes out when I'm drunk.
Yeah.
Which is weird. Let's have a look.
When were you truly most scared for something Matt did? Where do you want to start?
Russian army. Convincing you to go around back of there and...
Now, weren't really scared then.
I were fucking scared.
When you're dangling your feet off and that well.
Oh yeah, that scared
me.
That scared a lot of people. But I knew I was safe. Although it only took one brick to come loose.
Yeah, and then you're in.
Yeah, but...
Anything that you've walked across high. Yeah, it's...
That were bad. That wasn't on camera. Liverpool, going into Fruit Exchange, when you'd crawled across that...
Or that plank.
Yeah, and I walked across it and it went like that, and I went like that and almost fell straight down, because that were a big drop.
Anything to do with heights, where you just hang off the edge, it just makes my willy shrivel. Honest to God, it just goes like that. It just scares me to death.
Oh, I'm thinking about doing something pretty cool in Singapore that involves going high, coming low, going high, coming low, going high.
Like a bungee.
Sort of, but not quite. I'll show you later. Matt's voice goes up 10 octaves when it's because I get excited, don't I? That's it. Like normally when it's me and I'm talking, I'm quite low and I'm talking about it, and then Andy's there and I'm like, shut up. So, oh dear. Let's have a look. Matt getting stuck down a hole.
Which hole?
There's
a couple of holes you got stuck down.
Yeah. I don't I think
No, they weren't scary. I wasn't scared about that.
I was. Fucking how I panicked.
Yeah, but I knew
Andy,
somebody would have come
Andy,
and jigger pick you out like that and dig a bigger hole to get you out.
It took six.
Yeah.
Yeah, 6 firemen to get me out.
And the bloke that underneath, he's retired now due to ill health.
to roll,
To roll on him.
The thing is, a lot of people won't have seen this because it's
No.
it's Patreon only. It's a Patreon only video.
£100, I've got it.
No, they can if they sign up to Patreon, it's like $1.
Yeah, it's like
they can
Patreon.
See, they can see it on there.
£100, I'll show you video and tell you a joke.
Oh, there is another video that I had the special. You know, Emma used to be our special Patreon member that paid like loads more than anybody else.
Yeah.
She's seen the video. You know, the video that no one else has seen. You saw it live. You saw it happening.
Oh.
You know what I'm on about now?
Yes.
Yeah, so there was a handful of people that saw it live, but nobody else has seen it apart from one of our subscribers who used to be on this top tier. I don't know if it's still there anymore, but they got access to it.
Oh, you can't show that one.
I can't show it. I definitely can't show it unless maybe another top tier person comes forward and then I will. And she also got our telephone number as well because of that. So she did quite well out of that. But yeah, it's a very shocking video, isn't it? It's a like, oh my God, I can't believe he's done that kind of video.
I think the people who were there were quite.
Yeah, they were, but I don't care.
They didn't know what to say or do either.
No, they didn't. But the couple of them filmed it. So, did you tell Andy about the bell? The bell. Oh, the bell. You know when I went to that place for Halloween? For the Charles Anson's place?
Yes.
While we were there, before we started filming, we were being just shown round. The guy took us round. All of a sudden, one of the bells, you know, the servants' bells, just rang randomly. And then we pulled ourselves and we're like, oh, it must have just like fallen. And we went into a different room, started talking there, and did it again. It was very freaky, very freaky. I don't think you would have liked it.
I don't know.
I don't know. It does freak you out, things like that. Right, my face is burning. I'm not even eating anything. I think I must have touched my face.
Oh dear.
One sec. Matt, you look so different on that photo you put on the Wednesday Facebook site earlier. Could hardly recognise you. I was about 17. That's why. 1 second.
The funniest video was when we both fell into the stream in the dark.
Oh no, I felt you didn't go in, did you?
Yeah, because you said don't come any further, don't come any further. I went further.
No, I don't mean that. I think they mean the one where we were running away from those security people, and you were hid behind a tree, and I just ran straight into a lake.
Oh, you went into a lake, yeah.
Yeah, you didn't go in water then,
No.
though, unless they're on about both the videos combined. What would you say our funniest video was that we've made? I've got one in mind.
I don't know.
Oh, there's two. No, there's two.
There's one that I was laughing that much I was crying, and that was Russia at the submarine base.
Oh, yeah. No, I think, on a personal note, I think that was the funniest for us.
Yeah.
I think as a viewer, there's two that stick out for me. One is where we're in Derbyshire and went to that drug grow house and I were falling down constantly down that hill. Kept landing on my arse every 5 seconds. Yeah. And the other one is the one where did I fall down a hole in that?
You're always falling down.
I fell down
like a weeble.
We were in fucking cow shit. You were scared of cows. Cows were chasing us.
Oh, that was at Meat House.
What?
We call it Meat House in Mid Wales.
No,
We didn't get in.
No, you're on about. Yeah, we didn't get in, but you're on about a different one. I'm on about the one where. Is it? I want
Wales.
to say
Anglesey.
Appleton. Yeah, and there were cow shit
yeah.
everywhere. You remember now?
yeah. That's not far enough from it, is it?
Yeah, no.
Kind of like Leeds, York.
It'd been sealed up. We couldn't get in, and it's now been lived in or something. That's why I didn't mind mentioning the name of it. But I fell down some sort of hole there. I'm
Yeah.
sure I did. And
Trying to get in. So is this the way in? No.
yeah, and then I couldn't. Yeah, got stuck. That were it. And then there were cow shit everywhere, and we were slipping and sliding
Yeah,
around.
you fell in it.
Yeah, yeah, that were really good.
Pissing
That.
myself, that one.
Yeah, that were really funny.
Not funny.
Yeah, but I know what one you're on about. The one where it all collapsed inside.
Yeah, we
yeah,
didn't get in. They were hiding because somebody would end at drive.
yeah.
And then we had to walk through like cow shit.
Yeah.
And then they're all coming out, like,
And you were
no
shitting
chance, you ain't got a
yourself.
prayer.
Yeah, because I remember that one. That was first video that Rachel's mum ever watched, and she was like, "Why is he so scared of all those cows?" But if he's scared, he's scared.
It's a ton of beef.
That I went to Nun's graveyard the other day, and there were cows there. Then that first time we went, and you were pulling yourself with him then. So
That Liv says the one where I fell down the stairs.
fell down the stairs. I remember when he fell through an hole in the floor.
The one that I fell,
I fell down some stairs.
it was a door on some stairs, and I stood on it. I just went whoosh.
Oh yeah,
and
yeah.
fell.
That actually were really bad, but it looked really funny. Yeah, you like slipped and went.
So I said, "Oh, you got like trainers on there." I said, "Oh, you should have some proper boots on." And I stood on it, went whoosh.
Yeah, that were an old one though.
That is, yeah, that's
really
years
old.
isn't it?
Yeah. Let's have a look. One sec. I need to ask a very ignorant question. One sec. Yeah, we never went back and stayed at that hunting lodge.
Oh, the cabin in the woods.
Yeah, the cabin in the woods. Yeah. One sec.
Apparently, the landowner of that gets really, really pissed off now with people that go in there.
Yeah, probably because of us.
Everybody keeps going.
Yeah.
Not sure whether it's all like locked up and sealed now as well.
What were the other thing? Oh yeah, someone's just said, "Did you see me fall in France?" I sent you the
Send me
video.
the video, yeah.
Yeah. And your response was very underwhelming. I thought you were gonna be like, "Are you okay? You all right?" And you were like,
Well, no, you're back.
"No, I sent it. I think I sent it to you while I was there."
Did you?
Yeah, I think so. Because I sent it to you and Sue like the same day I did it. 1 second.
We should say we froze again.
Oh, I'm hoping it's not saying it'll be on 10%. I might have to move this again. Cause that's why, because it won't charge. Yeah, that's why it's on 10%.
Move it round.
I'll move it over here. Right. I have got
Let it go.
quite a long wire, I think. It might reach.
It will.
We'll have to be loud though, because we're losing the microphone. That's the only problem.
Okay.
I'll move it closer then. Right. There we go.
Lips are still tingling a little bit, but that's about it.
Oh, yeah, no, my nose is because I've touched my nose after it. I will eat mine, but not yet. So, right. Is there any place you wanted to get out of, like leave, for any reason? I don't know if there is.
There is.
I've never known you go, right, we need to go. Although, no, actually, there has been places where, when we went to a power station, and we were going up those conveyor belts,
Oh, yeah.
and you were like, "No, I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this," and I made you do it.
Yeah, not a bit scary.
Somewhere else we went, and I remember you saying, "Oh, I'm so glad you made me do that," but I can't think for the life of me where it was.
You know.
But at some point, you've definitely said to
Can't
me,
do it, can't do it, I'm not doing it, not doing it.
yeah, and then gone, "You know what? I'm really glad you made me do it, but I can't think where at all."
Paragliding.
Yeah, you definitely did with that. You loved that. You've got to admit, you loved
I
it.
want to go back up
I
doing
know.
it straight away.
But it's good now. I'm gonna have some tablets because I've got 2 today. But it's good because I think that it has been the good thing between me and you, and this is why people worry now, because I do too much, you don't do enough. I make you do more, you make me do less.
I'm your health and safety executive.
Exactly, but now I've got none.
You haven't got one, you're just like,
And that's why I've just gone
that's
through
why
the
you're
floor.
falling hurt yourself more.
Exactly. And to be fair though, I broke my ribs twice, and what else? Many other things.
You've got a
My scar on my arm
scar on your
there,
arm.
my flat finger.
Yeah,
What else? There's got to be more.
something to do with your leg. Didn't heal in your leg for that.
Oh, that was
Italy.
this.
Same
Same
as
as
that,
this. Yeah. Yeah. There's been many injuries, but you've had injuries as well, not just me.
Well, I know about one injury today.
Where?
Coltran.
Oh yeah, just round corner.
That corner, yeah.
Yeah, that were bad. That could have been awful. So
I've even been here.
Andy climbed over a fence, and it got like 3 prong spikes on it. And as he climbed over, I just said to you, be careful. He slipped, and the prongs were going straight towards his neck. What's going here?
I want to do a 12.
Oh.
I'm just doing a 5.
So yeah, the prongs were going straight towards his neck, but luckily you managed to do some sort of Fosbury flop over it
Yeah.
and got it in your arm.
Torn out ligaments in the knee.
Yeah.
So,
Oh yeah, still got scar now.
Got scar.
We've got loads of scars from doing this. Not mine. Oh, he's missed you.
No.
Just give me a sec, I need this tablet.
You can't wag that tail any quicker, can you? Hey? Oh no.
I cut his tail yesterday.
It's
I cut him, and it like took about that much off his tail. It's lost about 4 teeth.
Have you?
Yeah, fighting.
Oh, you silly bugger.
So, right, let's have a look. Yeah. So he's had war wounds because it were on a trip up to Scotland. It were Rachel's mum's dog.
Was it? Which one?
Yeah, the big one.
What, St. Bernard?
Yeah. No, that's wrong, but yeah, that's right. Only because he bit its leg, and I dragged him away and it pulled all his teeth out. So.
Getting old though, isn't he now?
Oh no! Well, he's not out. He's 6. He's 6.
Oh, he's not that old then, is he?
No.
Yeah.
Maybe
the fall off the helicopter in Italy was probably the worst drop you've had.
Yeah, that was a long way down. To be fair, weren't it?
I went outside being arrested.
Yeah, but you know how high up it was.
Yeah, it was quite high, about 15 foot something.
Yeah, it were higher than this.
Higher than this, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it were bad that. It could have been a lot worse because it could have landed on my head.
And not knowing where you were.
Well, yeah. Well, I could have been dead, so then I wouldn't have known where I were. But yeah, that looked awful. That was so fresh. We'd had an awful day that day
Oh, shit.
because I'd left phone on top of the car.
That come up on my time up the other day.
Oh, did it?
Yeah.
So that must have been round about now then. Well, this is the sort of time of year that we always used to do road trips though, weren't it? Sort of April-y time.
Yeah. So I
So,
sent it my mate. Oh, we've just come back. I sneezed. I sent it my mate saying, can you fix this screen? Oh, no, while we're away.
oh
I
right.
said, oh, I'm in Italy at the minute. Can this be fixed? He went, yeah, it'd be
Yeah.
600 quid from Apple.
Yeah,
But you paid 300 or something.
something like that,
250.
yeah. And it we're alright after that, we're
Yeah.
fine. So,
Where's my
Yeah.
phone? Where's my phone?
let's have a look. Sounds like a fan.
What does?
What's the crackling? So basically, I've had to unplug the microphone again. So it won't be perfect sound, but it's because I had to put the charger in. Otherwise, we'll have to go. So unfortunately, sound's not going to be perfect at the moment. But I can't help it at all.
No, I don't, Rebecca.
What?
Just been this close on my missus.
Oh, no.
No.
um,
Will for you though.
someone's just come in and gone. It's Sandy.
It's not.
No.
This is AI.
If it were AI, you'd like have an extra eye on your head or something like that, or another ear. What else? I've got a buzzing noise. Yeah, like I said, there's good. It's because it's not through the microphone, so we're having to be extra loud.
Don't be careful with them bloody sex toys then if you've got a buzzing noise.
I need a DJI shirt microphone. No, because I know I've got lavia mics or whatever they're called. Are they called lavia mics?
Labia.
Labia mics. Yeah, I've got some, but the problem is it catches my beard. I put it on here and I'll turn and it'll catch my beard. And then we had so many sound problems with things like that in the past. That microphone we had when we went to when we did road 150-mile thing. I still think that's probably my favourite road
So
trip.
we just put that as well about £150.
Oh yeah. Oh, they put my favourite one as well.
Yeah.
No, I actually think that was probably my
Yeah.
favourite road trip we've ever done.
I do.
So, cause
So much fun on that trip.
oh, it was really good. I'd definitely do something like that again. I want to go like to Turkey or past that way and Turkmenistan and stuff, and in Iran and Iraq and so.
Jordan.
Oh yeah, Jordan is that way, but you have to sort of come round to it, don't you? But yeah, no, that trip was brilliant. I was talking to somebody about it the other day.
So was I.
Yeah.
About the red dress.
And I was talking about sneaking in the football ground online.
So there's a lad that worked who was gay,
Yeah.
and he was saying, I bet you've dressed up in a dress before. And I went, I have, plenty.
Yeah, loads.
He said, for about 2 minutes. I went, no, but walking around civilian in a red dress and high heels.
In fact,
believe me?
In fact, I'm famous for it. So
Yeah.
because that is one of if you mention your name in things, it's either hats, glasses, or red dress that gets brought up.
Yeah.
Every time, every single time.
It's like when I was watching before I came here, what's going to turn up in?
Yeah.
Dresses,
Yeah,
whatever,
exactly.
hats.
And then you feel like you have to live up to the expectations. So, one sec. Andy, have you still got your girl bag?
Yes.
It's down there actually. But I don't use it because that would just be terrible if I started using it. Because I can't take the piss out of you for wearing it, and then
So you've got your own girl bag?
yeah, because yours don't fit enough in. Although generally I have that big bag on my back with a torch at the bottom of it, and that's it.
It's quite padded on that one, isn't it? So it protects you a bit more.
Yeah, it does, but I like that because then I can stick all sorts. I can put my hoodie in it if I need to and things like that. So, oh, just watch Ghost Theory. Andy looks well. Is Ghost Theory on live at the moment?
It was earlier, yeah.
They said they were going on. They donated some money to us. But if they're on live, we can go and do a raid on them. Just a minute. Let's have a look. Ghost Theory. It doesn't like they're live anymore.
Hide and seek video, that was good.
Oh, I liked the hunted one. Oh, wait a minute. They've just finished 4 minutes ago. Yeah. Oh, I'm devastated about that. I would have liked to have jumped on with you. But yeah, I really enjoyed the hunted video. I thought that was really good. Have you gone into your own little world now?
Yeah, I'm trying to focus without putting my glasses on, it's bad.
You enjoyed that one though, didn't you?
Haunted, yeah.
Yeah, I thought that was really good, really fun.
Yeah, chasing each other.
I wanted to do something on a bigger scale than that though, but I don't know how it'd work. Do you know what I mean? Because you'd have to have a proper good tracker, not like because the Apple tags didn't end up working, did they properly?
No, they're slightly delayed as well, weren't they?
Yeah, which was all right. That's fine because that sort of adds to it a little bit. But we ended up tracking each other's phones and stuff. That's how we ended up doing it.
Yeah.
But I would like to buy proper trackers and do something like that. I think that'd be really cool. One sec.
Where's Edith going? She gone?
Where's she? I missed that.
Lisa just put good night, Edith.
Oh, night Edith. If I've missed it. If you've said something. Oh, there. I have to go now. Bye, everybody. Take care. No, it's fine. Don't worry about not staying for the 7 hours. I'm sure there's a few people who have definitely been on the
Really
phone that
lightweight.
time. I can't say that. Oh, she's lovely, Edith. One sec. They're all talking about how old you are now. We're debating your age. So,
Have a guess?
um,
Quite well-known knowledge.
do you do maths debate?
It's like bloody sloth. Oh,
Do you ever debate?
about maths?
Yeah, that debate.
No.
You don't. You never maths debate, no.
No.
Never.
Not myself personally.
I'm going to get someone else to masturbate.
Yeah, I'm too old for it.
What, masturbating?
Yeah. Can't be asked.
You know what? I'm so bad because I go onto people's TikToks all the time and live ones and go ask them, and they'll go, masturbate? No, I'm not very good at maths.
I mean. Oh dear.
Oh dear. What else? We need to see Andy give us a spin in his tutu.
No.
Obviously,
I missed it earlier.
Andy's already done that and he won't do it again. Oh, I just need to mention again, I'm going to update these. You can carry on talking, but I need to add some more names on.
My eye's stinging.
Stop rubbing your eyes then. You know, best way to get rid of it?
Check the
You
eye
just-
out.
That if you use that to rub inside of your eye, it'll go away altogether. Your eye will go away altogether.
It will.
So yeah, anyone that's
Put the keys
donated
on.
already to get your name on the t-shirt, I will update them now while Andy talks to you
Oh
about
yes, Julie G. That
What?
that was one thing that really scared me.
what.
When I saw that man in the road and then he disappeared.
Oh God, yeah, that really freaked you out. That
Because there was definitely a bloke there
yeah,
walking towards because I was going to walk round to see him.
I've never seen you
And then
scared
he
like that.
disappeared, he'd gone.
I've definitely never seen you scared like that before. That was freaky. How's my hip? It's good. It's actually okay now. It seems to have sorted itself out, which is good. Right. I'm just going to go off chat so Andy can speak to you a minute and I will update this.
I know Andy's birthday because it's the same as mine. That's what it is.
Oh, Elizabeth.
NBS video, I'll be treating Andy to a drink or two when we catch up in Donny. Yes, we will.
Oh,
Yeah.
I don't know who you
Yeah,
are.
he,
about.
he messages me every so often when he's up in Donny. He's going to come and we're going to have a drink.
Oh, why not?
Suicide Farmhouse. Yeah, that's another one.
See, it didn't freak us out, that.
No, because we didn't know about it.
We didn't see it until afterwards. I've got a TV interview on Monday.
Oh, yeah.
Can't say on here what, but I have. I'll tell you later. And also, you're allowed to be, if you want to be part of it, you'll do it. So, although you won't be able to because it's at 4 o'clock.
No, it worked then.
Yeah. Although you get 100 quid if you did.
Also the sack.
Yeah, lose your job, but you get 100 quid. There you go. Right.
No, Michelle, we didn't.
Wow.
So did you ever figure out how handy appeared from nowhere when you were counting the bathrooms?
That was that. I forgot all
That
about
was
that.
that was the glitch in the Matrix. That
It was a glitch in the Matrix. I can't even remember what video that was in.
I can't either.
It was so strange because you were behind me. You were clearly behind me in the video, and the next thing you were in front of me, and there was no way to get round the
There
way.
weren't.
There was no
No.
way of doing it. So something happened. I don't. You literally would have to go out of one door, run round the building, in another door, and back round to me in that
In
time.
like
It
1.5 seconds.
It were impossible. I don't get it at all. I'll never understand that.
Yes, Lisa, I will.
Yeah, I've just updated Elizabeth Wheeler, who's added on there as well. So thank you so much. Any donations, paypal.me/findersbeepers. Unlike my dad that sent it to somewhere absolutely random.
That's in my account now.
So I think it's actually my personal one that I ain't used for years. So
Tell us about your next hike.
yes, where are you? Well, you don't know where you're going.
I do.
Oh dear. Have you got a list? Have you got your own app of ones to go to?
Yes, thank you.
I've got some really good places for you to go to if you want to go on the
Can't-
if you want to do the NC 500.
Kinder Scout.
Kinder Scout.
Kinder Scout, Kinder Downfall Circular. That's where I'm going next on Sunday.
NC
500.
500. Did you say you wanted to do it at some point?
Yes.
Because I found some places that I didn't know about. So
I've got a book.
I know, but there's places that are off the beaten track that where all the people don't go. But I found out a waterfall that's not that far away. It's really good. But that might be in the book. But
Yeah, there's quite a few. This guy, I can't remember what to call him now, he's done the NC5. He spent 3-4 weeks.
there's an app
He
as
did.
well, you know.
Yeah, he did the normal route, what people do.
Mm.
And then he went and did it again, but went off into certain things, certain places, off the beaten track.
You definitely want to do it because there is some really good stuff. Oh, thank you, Simon. I will put you onto the t-shirt shortly. Thank you for everybody that's supported. It'll all go back into the Singapore videos. Massively, massively appreciated.
Oh God, Sarah B, what was the best police interaction you explores? Wentworth.
I wouldn't say it's the best.
It's
It's the most memorable. It was our first, that as well,
Yeah.
wasn't it? But it didn't help that I was pretty much naked. I ended up coming out with a t-shirt inside out. What they thought we must have been doing, I have no idea, because
It was just.
like we're in a swimming
Scary.
pool and I was getting undressed, and then we were just stood in the dark, and they walked in with the big dog. That dog was horrendous.
My hands were like here in me hoodie because it weren't biting me.
I wish I'd got torch out at that point and filmed, because you could hear it, you couldn't
Yeah.
see it, could you? Police dog handlers are dicks. The ones I've experienced, I'm not saying they all are, but the ones I've experienced are knobs.
Everyone that we've experienced is just like an extension of the manhood.
Yeah, that guy, where were he now, the other guy? He was at that place that I couldn't get out because I've got broken ribs. You got out, and when I got in the car, and I couldn't get out.
That pit, that mine in
Stoke. Yeah, Stoke police hate us. I feel like we've had a few run-ins with Stoke.
So we
police.
meet again. Do not lie to me.
Yeah.
That's what they said to me.
Yeah, so basically, just to, if you
Oh,
don't,
dear.
because we get into conversations and we know what we're talking about,
Yeah.
but not everybody does. So we went to this place, and it's the one that's in the adverts, isn't it?
The
Lloyd's Bank, where the black horses are running through
the older one.
the old pit thing from a few years ago. And we're going to explore there. And we climbed over those bloody three-pronged spike fences, didn't we? We got a ladder to get over that.
Yeah.
And then I couldn't get back over it because I've got broken ribs, because I'd broken them a couple of weeks before, and I were in proper pain. So the only way that I could get out was to walk back through and through the front gate past security. But by the time I got there, the police were there. But what I didn't know is, 10 minutes before, they'd stopped Andy in his car because he managed to get out. And
Well, I was coming round to the front.
yeah,
to come and pick you up.
come and meet
But
me.
the police were there and stopped me and said, "Look, we're going to sit down just on my way home. I've gone that long road, so
Yeah.
U-turn." Waited for 15 minutes, then you rung me to say come.
Yeah.
And it was the same couple were there.
Yeah, and they were like, yeah, we've seen you before. You were lying to us.
Yeah.
So,
Please don't not lie.
but you were like, what did he say there? Something about coming equipped.
Yeah.
That guy, I can't remember what he was saying. He was being a dick, though. He was being an absolute dick, and we'd not come equipped at all. He was talking out of his bumhole, but
You
yeah.
got a stutter on there, Lisa.
Well, what's she put there?
Would you ever go back to Von Hooter Stratenstraten?
I would and I wouldn't.
No.
I
Not in
would-
it, is there?
Yeah, that's it. But it still niggles me that we didn't get in it. Like, there's part of knowing now that I've seen somebody else go in after we've been, makes me think I want to go back, because Mr. Bloody Airborne out of everybody as well that's been in it.
Was it?
Yeah.
Yes,
And-
anyway.
I know. He was. It sneaked onto EastEnders set yesterday.
Did it?
Yeah. But the live filming set, not like an old one. So, a bit bizarre. Like Ali Lord did with Big
Big
Brother
Brother.
that time.
What's
So,
Chris Mallinson saying, Andy, you dirty boy?
don't know.
What have I said now?
I stopped working when I heard Andy's voice from the video. Thumbs up. One sec. Oh, just remember when Bear fell in the flooded basement? I forgot
Yeah.
about that, to be fair. Yeah, and we didn't really know anything about it other than he was soaking.
Just wet through, yeah.
But that was the good thing about having his camera on. But I've kept him quite close recently. You know, when he's not had his camera on, he's
Yeah.
been really close to me. So, one sec. Have you ever been in a house and come across, can I help you? What,
No.
that little old lady in the bed? It does scare me.
That
That.
actually popped up on some other day again.
Oh, did it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just scrolling through TikTok and Bear popped up finding someone under a bed. And it weren't on anything to do with us.
Oh, it was that other channel, weren't it, that they used it?
Yeah, but I
You
spoke
sent
to
it,
them.
didn't you?
Yeah, I spoke to them and they were like, oh, good, they're going to do stuff. My neighbour's a police dog handler and she's a dick. Let's have a look. I know what I would have thought at work finding you like that. That's Simon saying about his in the pool
Oh yeah.
because he's a copper. So
Is he?
yeah.
You grass.
No, he's nice, Simon. He's the one that sorted out the Charles Hanson thing for me. Yeah, the bloke under the bed, that was freaky. That sent a cold shiver down me because it just shows you don't know. Like, when would we look under a bed? Like, we have looked under beds at certain times to try and find stuff, not because we thought someone was there. So the fact that there was potentially somebody there and you wouldn't know. How many houses have we been in where we've been watched and somebody else has been in the shadows? You just don't know. No, not at all. So, good to see Andy again, sending you both lots of love from the Netherlands. You know what's going to come next, don't you? I thought Andy had come back. Why has Andy not come back? I thought Andy were back.
You've been at me for weeks.
I know,
weeks,
I know. I don't care. To be fair, more people that comment better videos do anyway, so I don't
My
care.
hours are changing, so got no hope.
1 sec. Oh yeah, Simon's put he only did it so he could speed legally. Become a copper.
Can't drive properly anyway, I think.
1 sec. Did you see that with the horses?
Oh, I know.
Oh, it were horrible, that. Poor things. I don't care about the soldiers, I was only bothered about the horses.
Causing damage to bloody cars and buses and things.
Oh, poor things.
Some more sticks of glue in it.
Shut up, you know I like horses. What else? Everyone was trying to guess what you'd wear. Oh, Sue's in chat.
Is she?
Yeah.
What a bitch.
Because, yeah, look. Why is Andy wearing a skirt? I missed that bit. I didn't even notice her.
I didn't either.
She's right up here, right further up. She's in blue writing. If you look for blue writing, you'll find her there.
Oh yeah.
So, I want to say, actually, at this point, while Sue's in chat, a massive thank you for Sue. I don't think we would be where we are now. Sorry, I don't think I would be where I am now if it wasn't for Sue. How many hours of work has Sue done though over the years? And
About 12.
Shut up. She's done so much for this channel. Absolutely. So Beeper Bitch in chat is Sue, and she is brilliant. She does so much. She does all the legal stuff. She does all the shit that I don't want to do.
She never put out to me. That's all I can say. The amount of times that I offered and she never put out, and she went and buggered off.
No, yeah, but have you seen Stater? Why would you?
Yeah.
Oh no, man, that's not good.
I've still got a photo on my phone with a hat on.
Oh god.
You remember that one?
Yeah, I've seen that one.
Might have to put that on.
Yeah. Oh dear. No, Sue has kept us in line for a long time, to be fair. She's
Got no hope of keeping me in line. You ain't gonna pray.
No.
Talking to other names, I see you never change.
Yeah, right, Sue, the first thing he said was something that rhymes with ape that starts with an R. You were like, oh yeah, someone outside. Literally one of the first things he says when he sits down about some girl outside and
Nicked her skirt and raped her.
You stop saying that word! You can't say that! Oh my god.
That's the right time to cry off her as well because this one's knackered.
Is it
Still
broken?
stinging, yeah.
Broken. I will do that in a minute, I'm sure. I will.
No, I wouldn't.
Can you have a bit of the pickle?
No.
Just a little teeny nibble of my pickle.
No.
Come on, put me a pickle in your mouth. Oh! You know you want it. Oh, I can put it in your other eye if you want instead.
No.
Oh. You would have had my pickle if you'd had that first, but then you wouldn't have had that.
Oh, God, no.
The
Top lip's still a bit sticky.
I love pickles, but I don't like these ones.
I'll take the gherkins and stuff out of McDonald's.
Oh, I love them.
My taste changed massively.
Why?
I don't know.
I think you're dying slowly. Well, I suppose you are at that age.
Yeah, that's that stage now.
Oh, Sue says they're awful anyway. What else? I'm watching all your shows and you're all together. It's nice if you got together every once in a while. No, we don't do investigations. What's an investigate? We're not a bleeding paranormal team that do investigations.
No.
Why do I feel like I've got... Ever since I mentioned I've got a mic there, I've been like keeping my head away from it like I've actually got one on. One second. I love how quickly you can't say that is brought back. Yeah, literally, I've not said it for weeks and months. What? It would be a bit weird if I was going, oh yeah, have you seen that? Oh, you can't say that. I'm like, so
To bed?
Yeah, talking to myself. on
Can't say
to
that.
I took his bed home a few weeks ago to wash, and I've never brought it back, and he just curls up on that tiny little thing down there.
Kathy Lee, I've already got nacho dust in my eye.
Why? What are they saying?
Stop rubbing my eye. It's bad enough as it
You
is.
need to use something else to rub it.
I might just go and rinse it out with some cold water or something.
Well, do it then. Instead of talking about it, just do it, man. So,
I'm gonna do. Rinse my eye.
less of
See me.
the ageism. I'm 6 months older than Andy.
What's that?
Debs.
Oh, Deb's hard on.
Yeah, but Debs, you look about 10 years younger than him, though. That's the difference. I
Then
know
10
we-
foot shorter.
10 foot shorter. Oh god! You know what? Sitting here, next to you on this, I've realised how much weight I've put on. It's unbelievable. It just goes straight under it. I tried doing that. It just goes straight under. There we go.
That's why you had me.
Oh, it is. Where do you think you're going? Go on, get him. Go and kill him. Go on, Ben. Go on. Where have you gone? He's following him. No, isn't it nice though to have him back on? It is. But somewhat, I don't know what it is. I keep noticing it out of the corner of my eye on here. Someone keeps saying I've messaged you on Facebook. I'm not on Facebook. I'm doing this, man. So I don't know who it is that said it. Do the pickle. I'll do the pickle in a minute. Don't worry. I don't think he will though. Yeah, Bear has definitely missed him 100%. Literally can hear him going to the toilet. That is not good. Eat it, Matt. You made him eat. I've already eaten one. This was supposed to be a challenge for someone else. That is so loud. That is like a torrent of water coming out of his willy. That is not good. But yeah, the one thing is, I will say, don't put pressure on him because he's not planning on coming back. He's coming back just for this. So don't put too much pressure on him. One sec. No, it is nice. It's nice. The thing is, what you didn't see off camera is we had a nice big hug, and Andy almost cried, didn't you, Andy?
No.
Stop like. Did dog follow you or not?
No, he's done that.
You came and like you were gonna follow you, and then I thought you had.
Chicken like a shitting dog.
He always does.
What's the matter with you?
People keep telling me he's got something wrong with him and he's poorly and stuff. He just does it. He always has.
He's always been the same, hasn't he?
Yeah.
Still so old, I can't go about it. Dog?
No. He's a good lad. Right, let's see what else we've got on here. I think I saw the little fella when Andy flashed his tutu.
Yeah, he probably did.
You know when
Why can't you keep looking, Catherine, you dirty bag?
You know, we can't call her a dirty bag. You know when I fell down that hole, down through the ceilingy bit?
Yeah.
When I got back up, I thought my willy were out on that. But it were actually a shadder. I don't know what it were a shadder of, but it were very
Not
well.
a shadow of your willy.
Well, no. You're looking at me like that for, dog? What are you looking at me like that for? Oh, I've got bleeding 3 hours to do me, yeah. 3 more hours. It's gone. It's gone quick to now, to be fair.
Sure, you look old.
Oh no, I will.
Ow, he's scratching the hell out of me.
It's bad. You know, whenever I go for a poo, he does that every single time. He'll jump up. You usually enjoy that. You enjoy things like that with someone with a shaky hand, don't you? I know the Parkinson's joke is coming out. Yeah, I know it's coming. He's so predictable.
I know it's like go next door to old lady.
Oh, don't. I thought she was dead. Hadn't she died? She was
That's why I go next door to old lady.
You can't say that, man.
She can't say no then, can she?
Oh, no.
It's not rape if you can't say no.
No, stop saying that word. That's 3 times. Oh my lord, man. Oh my lord. It looks like Andy's slapping his sausage when he's petting Bear.
Oh, Hugo's missing me.
Hugo. Oh, Hugo, yeah.
This is dog.
Come on, Andy. We're all waiting to see you take Matt's pickle.
No.
Not even the smallest bite. Just a teeny
No.
bit.
Because I've just recovered from
Yeah,
that.
but that's nothing in
I
comparison
don't really
to that. If I eat that, will you have a taste of my pickle?
No.
No, alright. Fair enough.
I'm dying.
Yeah, look, 10 octaves again.
Yeah.
It is true. But I have no need to. Like, if I did that on my own, it'd be a bit weird, wouldn't it? If I suddenly started going, oh my god!
Depends how excited you get.
Well, yeah, it's true. Normally I'm. Oh, you would have been scared in that place that I went to, I think, the other week. I went to a. It were a bit. You know that place in Scotland that they call Scotland's Chernobyl?
Yeah, that was shit.
It were shit. This was shit. To be fair, this place. It were a big housing estate like the Gorbals in Scotland, but it'd been cleared out. Yeah, it were. But it were. There were bangs and noises and like high pitched noises as well as bangs. And I absolutely, I was scared to go in buildings on my
What
own.
was that little video that you sent me with a door closing?
Oh, that were in Italy. That were fucking scary. Yeah, that was that place. It was just a very freaky place. There'd been bangs and noises like all the time in that bit. It was freaky. You'd have loved that village, that town in the hills, the earthquake one. It was so good. That's well up in my top 5 now.
Is it?
Yeah, definitely, because it was so many.
2 days there or something.
Yeah, I did. I think 16 hours exploring, which I've never done anything like. What's the most we've ever done before?
15.
Oh yeah, catacombs. Yeah. But with this, it was like you'd go in one place, and it'd be brand new, sparkling, like someone walked out there the day before, but the calendar would say 2009, and then the place next door looked like the creepiest place that had been left for 80 years and nobody had lived in it. It was really weird place. Good though. Jean's like, hello Andy. Sorry, I'm a bit behind.
Oh, speak a bitch. So just have we talked about Pooh Burger?
Oh yeah. See, that's a Patreon only video that a lot of people won't have seen.
God, we were laughing at that as well, weren't we? We were pissed at ourselves doing that.
Yeah, that were. It weren't as bad as you'd think though,
No.
were it? It weren't. It were like it
Well,
were.
having hay and
It was straw in it.
straw in it, yeah.
It was fresh though. It was like literally, I watched it poo it out and picked it up and took it
Why
away.
you filmed it?
I know. Yeah. So if you don't know, when I was doing the Matt Eats thing, I decided I was going to make a burger out of horse poo with meat and horse poo. It was like a proper burger, but then with the poo cooked into the meat. My house stunk for weeks after that. The smell would not leave my house. And then poo on top as well, weren't there? And you weren't going to do it, and then all of a sudden you decided you were doing it, weren't you? And I was
But it
impressed.
convinced me into a lot of shit.
Yeah. But
I'm not dead.
what was the one? Did you try the pastrami?
No, it would just smell and then the gear.
Yeah. Oh, that was.
You nailed us into a bloody room so he couldn't get out.
Oh, literally. Well, I was only at Denby Asylum last week as well. It was in Denby, weren't it?
Yeah.
And we hammered the door shut, put a big piece of wood so we couldn't get out of the room. I don't know why we did that, to be fair, but so I've got him on one side of me and TC on the other.
You were coughing blood up him.
TC, yeah, because he got gammy gums, hadn't he? And he was spitting blood up. I was surprised there weren't the tooth coming out with it as well. And he weren't even eating it, and he were doing that. But like, I understand because the smell was the worst bit about it. Oh no. That was the other thing. You know, I said I drank a load of stuff the other day.
Yeah.
I had pastrami, and I had the
juice.
the juice plus the juice out of that. And that's why I was sick. It was awful.
Nice. It's
Really bad.
Isn't it the saltiest thing ever that you've ever tasted?
Oh yeah, it's just like pure. Like if you got a pint of water, but then put one of those full, you know, the big white containers of salt you get. Put a full one of those in. That's what it would have been like. One sec. Didn't you guys bury a burger in the garden? Yes. McDonald's. You tried a bit of that, didn't you?
Chip.
Oh yeah, and it were like
Powder.
yeah, like chalky, weren't it? Like really chalky. That weren't that bad compared to some of the things I've eaten over the years. It weren't that bad at all. What were the marmalade was bad. When I did that marmalade in that care
Kippers.
home. Who did kippers? When did kippers?
The kippers or something in a cottage.
Kippers in a cottage. Sounds like I'm a drug user. Oh yeah, you were doing kippers in a cottage.
You did Alpen up your snout.
Was that in London?
Yeah.
I was talking about
That were with
I was just talking about him a minute ago. Andrew, ASB. ASB?
no.
What? Yeah, Matt Hooper was there
Matt
as well.
Hooper.
Yeah,
Oh
they
yeah,
were both
yeah,
there.
they were both there. Yeah.
Yeah. Because it's the day we went to Prince Andrew's place and then the
Did a lot with
other
that
place. Yeah. But he is pretty massive now. He's
Who is?
Andrew ASB.
Is it?
Yeah, he's
The grown up of it.
he looks exactly the same. He did OnlyFans for a bit, and he put a photo on Twitter. Massive.
Is it?
Yeah.
Bastard.
But yeah, he looks exactly the same. He still looks 12. But he went on. He's playing football in like a YouTuber and TikToker celebrity match in Ilkeston in a couple of weeks. But it's got like there's one at Sidemen playing. There's Angry Ginger, who you probably don't know. Danny Aarons, who you probably don't know.
No.
But like big names, like millions of subscribers, and he's playing in it as well. So he's doing really well for himself. So let's have a look. Yeah, in fact that McDonald's thing caused Burger King to bring out a ad campaign because basically I put this McDonald's in and left it for a year in Andy's garden buried underneath, and
Next
it
to a
came
dead
out.
Guinea pig.
You are.
Next to a dead guinea pig. You weren't far away, did it?
And when I dug it up, it didn't look very much different to when I buried it, did it? It looked almost the same, apart from the lettuce were a bit wilted, and that green bit in the middle of the chips where I dropped the gherkin.
Yeah, the chips were a bit green. The chocolate milkshake was a bit.
Well, it were melted. It tasted like fruit. It were fizzy. It were fizzy. When do you ever have fizzy milkshake?
No.
But anyway, because of that, Burger King brought out an advert saying, look, this is what happens to our burger when you leave, and it just turned into dust, basically. So, yeah.
John
preservatives.
20 me who nearly drank piss. Me.
Oh, did you see the thing where I drank vinegar?
No, that's like piss.
No, I were in that village in Italy, and there was a big thing of what I thought was wine. So I just necked it, pure vinegar, burnt it like proper burnt my throat. It were awful. Smelt like wine anyway.
Yeah, with that what is it, children's home or home for unmarried mothers or something in Leeds. Then the next day it got raided for drugs. Do the drugs grow in it?
Oh, where
Jimmy Savile.
Jimmy Savile would be, yeah. And there was that one locked room, and there were a Viagra on bed.
Yeah,
The bed were all made up. Definitely, that was the grow in that room.
yeah,
And then I reckon he'd gone. We heard bangs upstairs, didn't we?
yeah.
I reckon he'd gone and hidden in there. We could have got ourselves killed with drugs grows in the past. Do you remember that one where we went to it and it looked like an abandoned house, and then we saw water. Someone turned tap on.
Yeah.
That were 100% a drugs grow.
Definitely.
100%.
Been to about
So-
4 or 5 drugs
Yeah.
like drug grows.
That big
Convent.
convent. Yeah. I've been to a few, but they're not good to look at. People go mad for making videos about places that have had drugs grows in it. It's just that pink house as well,
Yeah.
with the vibrating thing outside.
The trampoline.
That were weird, that though, weren't it? With the vibrator, just like nobody about, and it just was going across the floor. Don't get it.
Catherine's got a thing for me. Andy, when's your OnlyFans page being set up? It's not.
Oh, you make some extra money. Let's have a
I don't
look.
know about all money from me. What refunds?
Yeah, thank you, Lisa. Yeah, I'll mention that again. Anyone that's not been in earlier, I will be wearing this T-shirt when I go to Singapore next week for at least one of the days, and you've got your chance to get your name on there. Obviously, you've got some people that have got the name bigger because they've sent a decent amount of money over. Like, any money's appreciated. But yeah, you can get your name on there. So if you do it through paypal.me/findersbeepers, it all goes back to the Singapore trip. Massively appreciate anything that comes through. Yeah, that Catherine's put, we'd all pay.
You're all weird.
Yeah, definitely. I can't believe Andy picked it up barehanded. Oh, the vibrator.
What about that black dildo thing?
Yeah.
Like this big, and I was like wafting it about, and I sniffed it.
Yeah, and then you were like, ugh, and then picked it back up
Picked it back
again.
again.
Absolute weirdo.
That was the porn house, weren't it? Which
Nobody ever sees because it's been demonetised.
demonetised, yeah.
So, I'm nervous for Singapore very, very, very much. I'm really looking forward to it. I think it's going to be amazing. Like, I'm sort of almost looking forward to Cambodia more than I am Singapore. Like, I think it's because I'm sad about Singapore. Like, it's going to be quite a sad thing. But the place looks the airport is unbelievable.
Have you been watching Race Across the World?
That was in Cambodia, apparently, wasn't it? I haven't seen it yet. I'm going to watch it when it's all
I
out.
want to tell you about it. It's good though.
Is it?
Well, the Cambodia is.
My dad said though they were being all a bit fartish and just getting taxis everywhere,
Yeah.
which were a bit of a letdown. But they haven't told me anything else other than that.
No, I won't spoil it for you then.
So, but yeah, no, I will. I hate watching things like week after week after week. I'd rather just watch it all in one go. So, but yeah, I am nervous for it because it's a long way from home on your own, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's the furthest the channel will have been. Because which one would have been furthest before that? Russia. Yeah. So it's a long way. 13 hours on a plane. On the way back, it's 26 hours because I'm stopping in China for 10 hours. So.
That'll kill me.
Yeah, but it's not. I'm going to go and look around Beijing, so it's only like an extra bit of the trip, isn't it? Really. So, I think you need a beeper calendar. Now, I would do a calendar, but it's getting good quality photos and having you in it. Like, it's quite hard to get a good photo of like us. I can only think of maybe 3 or 4 photos where we're both in it and they're good quality photos. Like the one in Russia where we're holding the flag.
Yeah.
There's not many where there's photos like that, you know what I mean? So, let's see. Is there any subscribers out there to meet up with? I don't actually know. I think we did have a Singaporean. What are they called? Singapore.
Don't know.
Singaporean. Singish. I don't know.
It is something I could call them, but I'm not.
Don't.
Because, no, I'm not.
But I'm gonna. It's like, oh yeah, I'm sure there's a few ladies that would take your photos. And I was like, oh yeah, your daughter could do it. And I thought that's a bit weird, isn't it?
Emma can.
Who's Emma? Yeah. Oh, Emma. Oh no, it's miles away though. It's too much message. I don't know. It has to be someone that I knew. Andy,
You know her?
No, I know, but I mean someone that I know well enough. Like well, like I hang around with a lot. Like
That's nobody then.
yeah, exactly. I take my own.
Your mum.
Yeah. Oh, that's even weirder. No, I don't hang around with anyone though, do I? I literally have the most lonely life these days. I'm very sad.
Same with me. Home. That's it.
I hang around with Bear and my children. That is it. So it's fine by me anyway. I'd definitely buy a calendar. I could do a Bear one. Could do one of just Bear. That'd sell.
So it meant bears in like naked.
Oh, no, that's what they want.
Get it done.
No, thank you. 1 second.
Yes, Jay. Completely. 100%.
Oh, thanks. You know what? It has been hard, but like it's been. I didn't want to let the channel fail for you. Do you know what I mean? Because we've done so much, and like if I'd better not, because it's going to start us both off this. But if I just walked away from it at that point and just thought, you know what, I can't do it on my own, it would have been like everything that we've done together would have just been for nothing. So I didn't want to do that. I'm going to shut up now because it's going to start me off. 1 second. What are you laughing
I
at?
need to get the zoom lens.
Oh, yeah. Don't think you need a zoom.
Pics.
You don't need a zoom lens for me, thank you very much.
Like tripod.
I don't mean like that. I mean that like
Bragging.
the entirety of me, not that. So,
Oh dear.
oh dear. Yeah, I know. I say oh dear a lot because of you. I realised that. I've said it loads this afternoon, this evening, whenever time it is. Let's have a look.
Yes, out with the butler. Thank you. What about the tap?
Oh, I didn't understand the connection to out with butler, but it's out with the butler that's
That said it.
said it. Yeah. Can't get PayPal to work. Stars are easier. It's easy. You just put in paypal.me, so me, /Findersbeepers. That's it. That's all you need to do, and it'll do it. You should be fine. I'm not sure I want to take those pictures, Brock. Sue, I'm not having Sue doing anything. And the thing is, right, with Sue, I feel like she's one of my best friends, but I've only ever met her twice. That's weird. I feel like I've told Sue more than I've told pretty much anyone.
I've only met her 3 times.
Yeah. Yeah, we met her for the Works Christmas Do, all 3 of us.
Yeah. Woo!
And we met her.
Went to her house.
Oh no, I've met her more than twice. No, I've met her with Rachel. I met her with my kids, but I've seen her. Like, I saw her at the beach in Blackpool once with my kids for about 30 seconds, and that were about it. Because I was being all weird.
You're shy.
Oh yeah, being all shy. I saw her with Rachel like for about 5-10 minutes outside her house, and then we've popped to her house a couple of times. Haven't we? Like when we've been local.
Way.
Yeah, but like properly, I'd say maybe twice. But 5 or 6 times other than that. One of my favourite gifts is Andy in the red dress.
Could be arranged again.
Oh God. Catherine wants to take some pictures. No pictures
She's
need
gagging for it, isn't
No pictures need to be taken. Debs wants to take pictures, bleeding heck. 1 second. I couldn't imagine a world without Findersbeepers. Love you both. Oh, thanks, Susan. Andy's got a sleeve of tattoos. It's like suddenly, it's like dominoes. You get one person that realises, and then another one, then another one.
It's here, look. Oh, it's there. Get that one done with. Might have another one soon.
Oh yeah. Oh, I keep asking them to do the rest of my flags, and they're like, they can't. Like, don't get me wrong, they're busy, but I've got loads more to go on now. I need them doing.
I'm going to have another full sleeve.
Are you really?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can have more than me. There's nothing wrong with that, but I'm saying though, I'm supposed to be the cool one, not you.
We're into another midlife crisis.
Yeah. Maybe it's an end of life crisis.
That's it. That's what it is.
It doesn't matter anymore because it's all coming to an end.
It'll just fade anyway, won't it?
Do you miss Andy's Matt's farts, Andy?
No.
No.
Nobody misses
It's
them.
weird because I've got one right there waiting to
That would
come
be
out.
wet. It's even worse when it's on a leather chair.
Yeah, exactly. Be even worse if I'd got no shorts on it or on a leather chair.
You vile.
You love it. You love it. You miss my farts. 1 sec. What else have I missed? I feel like I've missed loads of things. Poor Matt, got no friends. Do you know what? It's because I never fucking stop working. I don't have time to go
No
out.
social life.
I don't have time to do anything.
I don't have social life.
Well, yeah. But I literally am. When I'm away, obviously I'm away, and that's my time where I'm enjoying myself. The rest of the time, I'm either in here or I'm in my bed editing. That's the only things I do. Or I do stuff with Freddie and stuff and kids. But I don't have time. I literally do not have time anymore to do anything. Matt, you need a Cornish flag tattoo on your leg. Yeah, but it's not a country.
Was it just a pasty?
Yeah, just get it.
It's not a Cornish pasty.
You should have it next to your pigeon and pasta.
Yeah.
Oh, I like your pigeon. You've very pale legs, haven't you?
Not seen no sun for about 6 months.
1 second. No, you're not a country. You're not Kernow or whatever you want to call yourself.
Yeah, CNT, CUNT. Ray.
What? C-U-N-T, Ray?
Cunt.
Oh. You were good enough to spell it out and I still didn't get it.
Dyslexic.
Well, yeah, we've had this conversation. You can't say that.
Has it said it then?
No, you can't. Technically, you can't. You're not saying anything, mate. Going,
Uh,
let's have a look.
come to Hull.
Why?
That come to Hull, my boy, do you tattoos?
My boy, do
My
you?
my boy, do you?
I don't want to be done. Thank you very
My
much.
boy.
Matt, you need a Tudor rose ink. No, I don't. I wouldn't want a rose. I don't want roses.
Yes, Jeanette, I've got a 2-to-1, not a Desmond.
Desmond Tutu. That was really random. What's your favourite shot? Top bins. Right foot, top bins. That's my favourite shot.
Is it?
Yeah.
This is a kick for me.
As in like alcohol, I'm guessing. I don't know, because I like the single malts, but if I'm just going to go for something random, oh my god, Melissa, thank you so much. £50 just been donated. Thank you so much. It all goes towards Singapore apple sours. I love apple sours, but it's just like a kid's drink, really, isn't it? But it's alcoholic.
Yeah.
It's like 20%, but it's too nice. You can drink too much of it. Disaronno and Coke.
Yes.
Tastes like cherry Coke.
Love it.
It is. No, it's nice. It's definitely nice.
I drank over a bottle for that when I went to that wedding last year.
Really?
Cost me an absolute fortune.
I bet it did. I bet it did. It's like when I worked for Jigsaw 24 all those years ago. They did a thing where they had free bar. They sent us on a party for a free bar, and I had a full bottle of tequila shots. I literally said, just use a full bottle, get with loads of shots, and just lined them up, and I was just like that constantly. I was absolutely
It's
blasted.
like all them shots that had a Mark Waters at meet and greet.
Oh, they were
It
horrendous.
was like fluorescent.
They were awful. So, have I missed the twirling? I feel like you need to do it. What are you saying? Me too? Is it? Oh God, I think a bogey just fell out my nose. What, like the Me Too movement? Are you saying Andy should be involved in that? Is there loads of people going to come out of the woodwork of being abused by Andy? Do we like Jaeger bombs? Yes.
Yes.
I used to drink. I can see you're a Wednesday fan. I used to go down to Hillsborough. Shut up. Wait, I got like 1,000 Wednesday fans to be subscribers yesterday. That's where I'm on 59,000 there. So,
I've got nowhere else to watch, have there? Might as well watch this.
shut up. But what was I saying? Oh yeah, the pub down Hillsborough. That's a Weatherspoons. It used to be swimming baths. Used to go in there and have Jaeger bombs. Loads and loads of Jaeger bombs. I don't know why I need to tell anyone that, to be fair, but one sec.
It's a Moscow Mule.
Moscow Mule is.
I've heard of it.
It's horrible. I don't like it. I can't remember what it is, but it's not. You used to get mule, like bottles of mule, and I can't remember what it is, but it's horrible.
Tracy T, you need to speak to Lisa about Dead Man's Fingers. I don't mean my fingers, don't I? But she would drink that.
In crab.
I'm sure it was Dead Man's Fingers that she was
No, I
drinking.
think there is. We drank it. We had it. We had it in a pub in Castleton once. I'd got my laptop with me. Don't really know why. We had a meeting in a pub in Castleton. Me and you. We'd been to go and do an explore. Couldn't get in. Then we went to the pub like we used to
Like
do
we
all
used
the
to
time. And we had Dead Man's Fingers in there. But that was years ago. Years and years ago.
Yeah, because we used to go to a place and I can't really know, fuck it, we'll go to the pub. You know, you used to walk around building once.
Yeah.
We'll go to the pub.
Yeah, I'll go to a pub instead.
No,
There were no pressure then though. That's why if you didn't get one, you didn't get one. But I love cheeky
vodka and
Vimto.
ginger beer.
Cheeky Vimto. Oh yeah, that's it. And it's not mine.
Baby Guinness.
I have had Baby Guinness. I don't know what's in Baby Guinness though. I used to like BMWs.
Tia Maria and something else. Baby Guinness.
Maybe I like BMWs. Bailey, not Lands Willie. Bailey's Malibu and whiskey. We used to have it in pints.
Yeah, look, Lisa. Oh yeah, Dead Man's Fingers. Cream liqueur one. She had a whole bottle while she was with me a couple of weeks ago.
No, but there is
It's a
some.
drink problem,
You know, in crabs. Not the itchy ones. Not the itchy ones. But you know, crabs. when you're eating crabs, you've got to be careful because there's something inside them that can kill you, and it's called dead man's fingers.
Was it?
And it's part of the crab meat.
Oh, didn't know that.
So, but that was weird.
Every day's an educational day for you at Findersbeepers.
You know me though, I'm full of absolute shite that like
Useless information.
You don't need to know, but I know it for some reason. So, 1 second. I'm now good mates with the owner of Mercy and Whiskey. Are you really? Oh, I think you've told me before, to be fair. If he wants me to do product placement with whiskey and drink it, I could do a full live drinking it. You've seen me do it before. So, yeah. Yes, it's grey, finger-like crab meat. So, it's a drink, but also part of a crab. See? I'm right. Schnapps. I can't drink peach schnapps anymore because our Sheffield...
I've never been into schnapps at all.
Sheffield City Hall student night, when I was about 17, it was free all night. And I drank so much of it that I was so sick that I can't drink it now again. So, that's the same we... This makes no sense. Cheese and onion crisps. I didn't drink them all night.
Water and that.
No, but I was really ill
Turn
once.
over me.
Oh yeah.
Turn on black. I'll never drink it again.
Yeah, I was sick after. What's that other thing called? Aftershock. I drank a full bottle of Aftershock once, and that made me sick. So, 1 second. Isn't that the lung of the crab? Oh, I don't know.
Don't really care.
As long
Don't
as
like shellfish either.
oh, that's a bit shellfish of you.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, I know.
Oh,
Yeah, I know.
I have missed your little Andyisms.
Do you prefer England abandoned or abroad?
I'm guessing that's to me.
No, it's to me.
Oh, Andy.
It's not just about you, you know. Now.
Well, to be fair, it's only about me.
Doesn't really matter.
Yeah, as long as the building's good.
Yeah.
I don't care where
Not
it
much
is.
of this country now.
But that's it. That's the thing. Like, there's a certain person that I used to get loads of locations from who just
55% proof.
removed me from Facebook randomly. He was the only one that seemed to give decent locations, and he ain't anymore. But there ain't anything anyway. Even they are not doing great places. I don't think there's anything good. And if they are, there's like one here and there. There's nothing where you can do like 10 in one go. Like in Scotland last year, I went and did all the way up Scotland and got like 5 or 6. But I can't. There's nowhere like that at the moment. So why not go abroad? Right. If nobody else is doing them abroad as well, then you get into... Because there's nothing worse than there being 5 locations in the whole of the UK and every fucker does every single one of them. And you see the same video 10 times.
Yeah.
I'd much rather show you something that other people haven't shown you. So it is different. And I do miss the cottagers, but it is what it is. Do you miss your dress and heels, Andy?
Not as if I wear it every day, is it?
No. Remember
I do
Taboo?
really.
Can you still get Taboo?
Yes.
I liked Taboo.
Yeah, you can.
I haven't seen it for ages. Mad Dog 2020. I used to like the blue one.
Wait into that either.
Oh, I remember biting someone because of that. Oh no, that was a bottle of whiskey, vodka.
That's mad. You are Mad Dog.
I had a bottle
Biting
of
people.
a bottle of Mad Dog, and then you know those small bottles of vodka. They're like the half bottles.
Yeah.
I downed that in one. I was only about 14, and I got in someone's wardrobe, and then they tried to get me out, so I bit them. So, anyway.
Can you do an expos or connected to William Wallace? I read that as can you do expos with William Wallace?
Yeah, but he's from the 1300s.
Yeah.
So there's not very much about, is there? I could go and do some stuff. Like I found out there was a massive statue near Stirling that I never knew about of William Wallace. And apparently everybody misses it. Ooh, what's this? Hi Matt, I hope you're doing well. I'll read that later on. Damn deal. It's a good one as well, by the looks of things. 1 sec. You're the only explorer I like to watch who does abroad videos. Yeah, I get it, like, because I think sometimes you can be a bit disconnected from them. Because it's not like you going in a cottage and go, oh, I remember that because I used to have it and that. Because it's different. But I still think that you can go in these places and go, oh, and appreciate it. Like, wow, look at that. That palace in Portugal was unbelievable. One of the best places I've ever been. Visually, it was amazing. So,
Whiskey and iron brew.
I've never had whiskey and iron brew. I've had whiskey and I've had
Iron
iron brew. I've had whiskey and vodka. No, iron brew and vodka. That was something. Oh, that was another donation that came through. Who's that? Paula Harris, thank you very much. I'll update the t-shirt now. Actually, you can talk a minute while I do that.
I'm a beeper binginer. Or binginer.
Or someone's binging,
Yeah.
or is it they're a beginner?
Don't know.
A binginer.
Binginer or a beginner. No idea what you are. I'll put my specs on so I can see you've got my eyes going again.
Right.
Edith wants you to design a beeper's tattoo for her.
For who?
Edith.
For Edith. Oh, of course I will. I just don't know what. I don't know what. You'd have to message me. Me and Edith are terrible for messaging each other. I'll message her and say, hi. 4 days later, she'll message me and go, hi.
Pete Hawkins all over again, that.
5 days later, I'll message her back going, hi.
You can message me at work.
Yeah.
Morning. I used to message you morning, how are you doing? 3 days later, hey, I'm alright. It's like just a massive delay. It's
Yeah.
ridiculous.
Right, there we go. So we've got Paula Harris.
You are welcome. That's what she said.
Thank you.
What about Portugal? Exploring with Josh does amazing abroad, explores, and he's a good kid too. You should hook up. We've met Josh.
We've been exploring with him. I don't know if you'd have me in this video again because last time I was naked.
You're naked.
So,
Yeah.
I love it. When you said naked, then it made me think of how he said it. He's naked. He's naked.
Like you wish you'd been in a shop.
Yeah. Oh dear. I was speaking to Dan the other week as well.
Oh yeah.
I do like Dan a lot.
Dog died, didn't he?
I know, it's sad, it's really sad. I messaged him to tell him I'm there for him.
Would you ever choose each other's tattoos like on that show where you don't see until afterwards? No.
No.
Once it's on, it's on.
That's it.
So you can rub it out and start again.
Have you seen that programme?
Yes.
Tattoo of Us or something like that
Yeah.
it's called. Melissa, that's in full surname, so I'll have to put that on. I can retweet that.
Out with a book that says going to Spain this year, can't wait to explore there. Is there a lot in Spain?
I don't know. But
Never seen out from Spain.
there will, I bet there is around Barcelona and places like that.
Yeah.
Anywhere there's big cities, there'll be good stuff. It's just finding them. That's the issue I find with ones abroad. Because you either have to go to the ones that every fucker's done, like the big name ones, or you have to get in touch with loads of people that don't speak English, and it's really
That's
awkward.
hard, isn't it?
Yeah.
Nature real estate, just put a pigeon. Don't know about a pigeon.
I would like to do some like lesser known countries as well, like because a lot of people have been to like Croatia, Italy, France, all those, but like Turkmenistan and things like that.
Yeah.
But how do you find the places if because
Nobody's been.
nobody's been because the people that live there aren't interested in stuff like that either. Do you know what I mean? It's like there's no
It's
culture
spending
for it.
like hours and hours on Google Maps and Street View and stuff.
Yeah, but half the houses there look
Look
like they're
abandoned.
abandoned, but they're not, actually not.
Oh, damn me. Catherine Shaw, Andy, what hiking tips have you got? You put one foot in front of the
I
other.
knew that were coming. I knew it. I'm gonna put a Wreaking Havoc. I'm gonna put your full channel name on as well because 50 quid.
Depends where you want to go hiking. End of the day.
Well, yeah, that's it. You just got to make sure you've got liquids.
Liquids, food, clothing.
Yeah. Just in case there's something goes wrong.
Yeah, because obviously you're like saying, yeah, I'm going to walk up this mountain, but when you get to the top, it's absolutely like -4.
I say all this, but do you think I would do any of these things?
Now,
But I know the rules of doing it all. I'll just ignore them. Simon Bartley.
and you should start a hiking channel now. I'll put pictures on my Facebook and Instagram, but that's it.
Yeah. I think your problem would be the editing and everything.
Yeah,
wouldn't
you
it?
can't be asked.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's what it is. Just ain't got the time. I can't be asked. I don't know what to do, so I'll just put pictures on my Facebook. I just do it for fun now.
That's it. It's
I just enjoy it.
for me. Sometimes I do lose enjoyment for things because I'm filming it. Like you're watching, looking at everything through a lens rather than looking with your eyes at things. Do you know what I mean? What have you on your ear?
Oh, it's up my specs.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Are they all? Oh,
Yeah.
They cost you £1 again.
They are.
Right, let's see if I can- yeah.
Andy,
So
where would you want to see Matt go to again to see if there's any change in the condition of the place?
just a minute, 1 second before you say that. Yeah, that's updated now. Everybody's name's on there. So if you do want to go, it's what am I saying?
You know?
PayPal.me/Findersbeepers if you do want your name on there. What I'm going to do is as well probably pick 10 random Patreon members and put their names on there as well. I can't put them all on because there's 350.
Yeah.
So I'm not writing 350 names out, but I will put some random Patreon names.
James Bond Mansion.
Yeah.
To see if that's gone downhill.
You won't believe Denby. Like, there must have been 100 cars parked outside Denby.
Well,
Like, about to do it up. It's all getting turned into apartments.
they've been saying that for years though, haven't they? Since we went.
Yeah, no, but they are actually doing it now. What were I going to say? I would want to go. This is a weird one to choose, really. I'd like to go back to Hyroids and see what that looks like now, as in done up totally, and see what the apartments look like. And also the place in Spa.
Oh yeah, because they're doing that up as well.
Yeah,
aren't they?
I'd like to see what they've done with that. So for me, it's not how things have deteriorated, it's how things have been changed and done up. So, let's see.
Stuart Ramsey, do I watch any of the hiking channels on YouTube? No. Not many. Just normally follow people on TikTok.
I missed what you said there because I was reading what you said on there. Sorry.
Stuart Ramsey said, do I watch any of the hiking channels on YouTube?
Oh yeah.
I don't just follow people on TikTok because they give you a brief and then they tell you how to get there and
Yeah.
park and stuff, and that's all I need.
Yeah, yeah. Some good ones up Scotland like that. Some really good ones.
That's why I want to do the NC500.
Yeah, but there's some good ones like near Rachel's mum's. There's some like not that far away. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
As well that you could do.
I want to go and do Cathedral Cave in Lake District. Well, that's just over 3 hours drive.
I saw that one the other day.
Yeah.
You should have like a long weekend or a whatever away. Sleep in your car like I do, and just do a few rather than just like one at a time. 1 second. What the hell? I've just spoken to the owner of Mercy and Whiskey. Got an invite to come down and spend an evening doing a live. Yeah, but how would I get home? That's the only thing if I'm drinking.
Just have to book somewhere, wherever it is.
I suppose I could sleep in my car. No, that'd be good though. Thank you for that, Simone. Would you try camping, wild camping?
Yeah.
Bet there's some good coastal hikes. You know what I've always wanted to do? Go all the way around the coast of the UK. I know it'd be an absolute nightmare, but it would be good. Yeah, I bet you got to see some really good stuff on the way around. Because like the west coast of Scotland's amazing. There's places all over that are pretty good, to be fair. But what is I started watching a series of a guy that was sailing all the way around the coast. But then I don't think I ever watched the end of it, and I was really enjoying it as well. Are you not scared to sleep in your car and getting robbed? What, they're going to steal me? They just open the door and I'm like, oh fucking hell!
Doors are locked.
Well, I don't lock my doors when I sleep, ever. But I'd know if someone were coming in, I'd hear them.
Yeah.
So, but I don't lock the car doors when I'm asleep. I have, but I don't know where I was. I was somewhere where I felt uncomfortable and I did it, but not very often. Because the places I end up sleeping are like rural, like out of the way, and
Not just passing by.
yeah, exactly. I have done it before where I've woken up. I was near air, and I was like this. I knew I woke up with my mouth open, and there's just a jogger jogging past. I bet they look at me and think, what the hell is he doing?
Oh, Abby's on, bless her.
Abby's on. Oh, is she?
Yeah.
Let's have a look. It happens. I know things get stolen out of your car in Italy. Trust me, I know. Because I've had a bloody drone nicked and trainers nicked. I still can't get over those trainers were nicked.
Oh, the freaks.
I understand the rest of it, but not the trainers. Remember when he took Andy surfing? That was great. He was good that last year, weren't it?
Yeah, surfing, wasn't it?
Well, no, but it was good. That trip was good though. I enjoyed that trip in
Yeah.
that camper van. It was really good. So, oh yeah, that made it as well, didn't it? Meeting up with him and those subscribers. That was nice as well. Meeting up with them.
And loads of food and loads of drink.
Yeah, it was good. It was very good that. I'd love to do more things like that, trips away. But that's why I've started doing behind the scenes stuff. Because people enjoy seeing the stuff that you get up to in between. Otherwise, there's no context to where you are. And I think that's why I added it in, because people go. Now, sometimes it's a bit shit. Sometimes there's nothing. But these people still want to see what I'm up to. Whereas sometimes, like when I was in Italy, and I found that whole place. Have you seen the book?
Yes.
Yeah, it's like I'm putting stuff in there, and it's really good. Like to see all these different places and stuff. It's really good. I enjoy it.
Yeah, live vlogs are just
Oh, thank you so much. Really, really, really appreciated. We love you. We love you showing us the areas.
Oh, yeah.
Well, this area.
All of them.
I love your free-spirited personality. No, I'm probably gonna do more Scotland videos in the summer. But the thing is, I don't want to go
bitter about midges.
Oh, it's not that. I did it last year. I went and stayed at Rachel's mum's for like 3 or 4 days. And then
That's not the real Scotland.
No, but then I made my way up the west coast and ended up at Ullapool, which is right up. So.
Liked it when they set my head on fire. You load the BMX into sea.
Yeah, it was good. That really good trip. That. Yeah, it's weird though because the £150 car videos did shit.
I know.
They did really badly. I mean, like, I bet none of them are on 10,000 views. I bet not one. I'm gonna check now, but if you're not on the second channel, by the way, Beeper Beef, get across and subscribe because if you've not seen the car videos, Jesus, you've missed out. And there's some other good videos on there, like when we did the head-to-heads and stuff, the shooting videos and stuff like that. And
from Estonia.
Yeah. Oh God, get in there that day.
I'd love to do that again.
Yeah, I would. Try some different guns as well. But get in there that day.
Oh God.
Reversing down a motorway and everything. Bombing from thingy.
Russia.
Yeah, from Russia, from the border. I was absolutely mad that day. One of the weirdest experiences. But I wouldn't change it. Even like getting shit on my hands when I was wiping my arse on that bus, like before I got on the bus and stuff. I wouldn't change
That
it.
was stressful, weren't it?
Really stressful. I don't think you've ever seen me like that before either, have you?
No.
Because I were like fucked off, like really bad
So I just
mood.
went, right. I'm just going to sit quiet until you get yourself sorted.
Yeah, but I did.
You did?
I did.
And you sorted it out?
Yeah.
I couldn't have done it.
It was.
I just said, bugger it.
Yeah, we'll go back. But I thought, right, we've paid like 450 quid for
visa.
Yeah, I've been looking forward to going here. I am not missing out. And I found a way, but...
Then we had to hire another car, didn't we, when we got into St. Petersburg?
Yeah. Right. I think the mistake I made is I put the £150 car videos on the second channel. Rather than the main... They weren't on the main channel. They should have gone on the main channel. Right, so...
Did I fall?
Did you fuck what?
Did I fall in a fish pond?
Yeah. That one where I said, don't go any further, don't go any further.
That was just a stream.
No, it was a pond.
Was it a pond?
Yeah, a pond. Yeah, so... If I put we drove... It's series, I think, that don't do well. That's what it is. Right, part 1 got 6,400 views. Part 2, 4,700 views. Part 3, 4,400 views. Part 4, 4,000 views. Part 5, the famous red dress, 3,500 views. Part 6, 3,900 views. Part 7, 3,500 views. Part 8, 3,900 views. And then the full series video, where I put them all together, and it's 8 hours long, has had 9,300 views.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah, but that...
If you don't watch it, get over and watch it now.
Honestly, that is... If you want to watch a series of videos, like the first... I think they get better as they go along.
I think from 3 onwards.
Yeah, the first 2 are a bit shaky because of the sound. The sound's not very good. But then after that, I think they just get better and better and better. Definitely watch them if you've not.
More stupid stuff, don't they?
Yeah, that's it. But I think the weather started improving and everything, you know what I mean?
France were shitty
It
weather,
was a bit
wasn't
cold, yeah. It weren't horrible,
rainy.
windy and rainy at the beginning, but then it seemed to rain when we get in the car. And then when we got out of the car, it was fine. We seemed to do alright with it. But, yeah, definitely worth watching. You know me, I don't watch videos back, but that's something I would happily watch.
So I watched it back the other day, went I'm going
to
message you.
Yeah.
I can have it on while I'm working. I'd have it on loud and watch.
Oh yeah,
because I don't talk to no bugger. Good. I hate it.
Oh dear. Right, let me just get back on that chat. Oh god, I've missed loads.
Andy in the red dress and heels my favourite part of the whole trip.
What was your favourite part of that trip?
The end.
I was saying my book, how we were boring. It was when we got to that square
Marrakesh.
and we were dancing about. I just felt so.
Relief.
I don't know if I felt. Although we were worried about the car conking out at the end, weren't we?
Yeah.
But I don't feel like I felt in danger or worried about something going wrong at any point.
Apart from we're going to get arrested and locked up because you shouldn't have been parked, can't we?
Yeah.
Square.
Yeah, but we're done by that point, aren't we? But I mean, through the journey, I think if we'd broken down anywhere, I wouldn't have been that bothered.
We were just carrying all shit.
Yeah. But a lot of it we could have left anyway, couldn't we?
We did anyway.
We left fucking loads. I watched the £150 car one 3 times. Because I missed so much on each episode. Yeah,
You don't pick up on different things though when you're watching it.
I think that's it, yeah. It was so good, really good. If you like the behind the scenes videos now, that's like the behind the scenes videos on steroids.
Yeah.
It's so good. Like eating sheep's head, yeah.
And an eye.
Yeah. But yeah, like
It's tongue.
eating lasagna with my hands behind my back, setting you on fire, being pulled by on a skateboard, fucking laughing his heads off as I were like wobbling all over the place. Fucking brilliant. Those quad bikes were brilliant. I absolutely loved going on those quad bikes. I do. I think they were really dangerous, but it were good.
We were laughing, didn't we?
Yeah, I really hurt my leg. I ran over my own leg, didn't I?
Yeah.
Fucking killed. Yeah,
Backwards, didn't
I
it?
could have proper like broke my leg at that point. But yeah, no, it is really good. Honestly, I can't rave about that series enough. I really can't. But yeah, the Village series, Italian Village series, did rubbish. Like really, I expected it to do well, and it were in newspapers, and it still did rubbish. I don't think any of those videos have top 10,000 either. Like they're closer, they're like 9,000 each, but.
You've never done hang gliding?
Oh, I would do hang gliding.
No, it's just that hang gliding was fun to watch.
Oh, yeah.
We haven't done hang gliding.
Was it paragliding? Yeah. What's parascending?
Just going down a rope, innit? That's how the building.
Sure. That's absolutely.
Same, innit?
No. It's that way on back of a boat.
Yeah.
I can't think of it. I'm sure there was another one there. Oh my god, when did Andy get here? Hours ago.
Nearly 2 hours ago. Well, 2 hours ago now. Where have you been?
Andy give us a spin. Constantly. If you kept doing it every time people said it, you'd just be
busy.
You'd just be
To
stuck
be falling
spinning.
all over.
Oh dear. One sec. Yeah, the £150 car video is the best thing you've ever done. Oh, That was the thing though, if you'd been full time, we could have done shit like that all the time. But, yeah, it just cuts out. Might have seen Leeds score, no, we have not. It don't, to be fair, I don't care about Leeds, because they're nothing to do with us.
Don't care, Johnny's doing well.
QPR thumping Leeds, bloody hell. Like, QPR are out of it now anyway. 4-0! Fucking hell, QPR were down in relegation. Leeds were due to go up.
Messi's DC later.
Yes. I hate Leeds. Bloody Leeds. Let's see how that affects the table.
I think that hotel in Morocco was nice though. We had a little bit of a chill.
Yeah, what it called now? The name of the place. It were a nice place, that.
In the pool.
Was it the same place where we went? Where you got something fire? Was it the same town?
No.
Are you sure?
I'm not about the final hotel.
Oh, no, I'm on about that really nice one where
With
we,
the
roof terrace. Yeah, because we chilled out there really as well, didn't we? Yeah, the final hotel. But they fucking wanted to be how expensive it was. It were expensive, that place.
we wanted somewhere to chill though, didn't we? Have a bit of luxury for a change.
Yeah.
But that's how we got upgraded though, didn't we, in that other place?
Which one?
The one with the roof terrace.
Oh yeah, they were lovely in there.
Because we should have just got a double bed in a room.
Yeah.
They gave us a full suite.
Yeah, it was brilliant, that place. I actually almost enjoyed that place as much as the really
I
expensive one.
literally just took the business card out of my wallet back a week and a half ago.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was dead good. It was really, really good. One sec, PayPal wouldn't find me. Yes, it's Andy. It's Andy's name that comes up on PayPal. What? Something just realised Andy's in a tutu. Don't know what that first word is.
No. Just put it in.
Matt, your eyes are tearing up. Oh, I'm not. But to be fair, it is hard looking back at some of them sometimes. But Doncaster looking at promotion. What, looking at it and going, nah.
They are in playoffs.
Oh well. We're not.
They've won last 10 games.
What league are they in? League 2?
2.
So technically Wednesday and them could be in the same league next season if we go down.
Yeah.
But I don't think we'll go down, so wait a second. I always leave.
Somebody just won $9 grand on a bet for that as well for
Really?
getting into playoffs.
Bloody hell.
$9 grand.
Why, they
Nice.
guaranteed playoffs now then?
Yeah. I think they've got one win to get. I think they've actually guaranteed playoffs.
Oh right, okay. Let's have a
Did the
look.
voiceover for Beeper there?
No, people.
No, I don't do voiceovers.
No, what they want is someone to pretend to be Bear and do Bear's voice.
Oh.
And that is not happening. I think they want you to do it though, but like, hello, I'm Bear, I'm running around, I'm doing it. It's stupid.
No.
You're like, how do people ever take you seriously if you start doing that?
Yeah.
So, Matt needs a hug. Apparently I need a hug. And I'm crying. Edith thinks I'm crying and I need a hug. No, I do get emotional. You know I get emotional about stuff.
Emotion.
Oh, Kitty Cat Tequila, thank you. Oh, Catherine Short, thank you. I will update that.
There is, I can hear electronic buzz.
Yes, it's because it's the fridge you can hear, but it's because the microphone's not connected because the phone's on charge. But the thing is, if I take the phone off, I don't think it'll have charged up enough because it's constantly streaming.
Yeah.
So, and I can't tell without turning it off. So I'm sorry, you're gonna have to put up with it. One sec. Matt's eyes are glossy. It's the Andy Love drug. Yeah, more like drug.
Drugs.
He's probably put something in my drink. So.
Spiked it.
So you definitely don't think you could do a full one of them?
Got no chance.
Whatever, like
Ever.
even when you're feeling better.
Ever.
Oh. Rick Serra. Oh, do you remember Rick Serra?
Yeah.
Oh, he were nice.
He was in
Rick.
hospital for a while, didn't he?
I don't know.
Yeah. One bit.
You know me, I don't watch anyone apart from randoms.
Lisa, it's hashtag Sharon Woodjack's birthday today, Matt and Andy. And it's not all about you.
Don't be horrible. Happy
Happy
birthday.
birthday.
Dickhead. Oh. Yeah, no, Sharon is very lovely. She's one of our members and Patreon members and everything. If you're not on Patreon and you want to know stuff like behind the scenes
Have you
stuff,
farted?
he stinks, doesn't he? When he has, yeah, definitely has. That's not me.
God, it's like I'm two of you in here.
Yeah, if you want to see like get on the chats and stuff, and you're worried about if you worry about me being alone, I always give the Patreon members updates of what's happening and where I am. They probably know where I am more than my own family, so. And if you are already a Patreon member and you didn't know about the chat, get on there on the app. Download the app.
Reads Deb's message too.
Dibs. Thank you, Edith. That's all I can see. Any chance of wishing? Oh,
Any chance of wishing
of course I can. It's Rob. Rob that we've met. Happy 70th birthday,
He's
Rob.
busy polishing a guitar.
Is he 70? He can't be 70. He don't look bloody 70. He looks your age.
72.
It says 70, doesn't it?
No, I'm 72.
Oh. Yeah, he definitely doesn't look 70. I would have said 60 max.
Nah.
No, remember him down in the thing.
Yeah, look like Walking Dead.
Shut up. You were wearing a Abandoned
World Explorer t-shirt. Yeah.
Oh, talking about Neil earlier on. Neil the dickhead. We can talk about him now because they don't do anything. Like Taser Urbeck's absolute wanker. You know what I mean? Like, I don't care
nothing,
anymore. No, but at one point we proper looked up to them. We were like, when we went out exploring with them that time.
With
the
George
first time.
Barnsley.
Yeah, and we were like, oh wow, these big YouTubers. And they were absolute dicks, to be fair. Taser Urbex had a cry over the car.
Yeah.
Because
Warren was best one on that.
Warren were nice. I liked Warren. Although Warren did do us out of a newspaper report, but to be fair, I don't really care. But Warren was nice. He's lost loads of weight. He's like muscle man now.
Yeah, he is.
But Neil were an absolute dick. He was just in it for himself. He was just an horrible knobhead.
Hardly spoke to us at all.
No,
did
no. And Taser were just a user. He probably used people, like always after
Still
lift.
lives,
So,
after lift, yeah.
yeah, getting free things off people. Oh, has anyone got a bike? Does my kids need a bike? Fucking buy one, man. I hated it. But anyway, 1 second. Let's
Yes,
see.
Sharon, I am wearing a tutu.
Yes, you are. Fuck stinks, man. Absolutely stinks.
It does.
What was someone said about Snowdonia? I have a pin for you, Andy, if you're ever up Snowdonia hiking. I've got the infinity pool. It does look good, that. I've seen it on TikTok. So, I still want to do the Snowdonia zip line. Oh, I've seen a better one though. Let me show you this.
I hope you're being sarcastic, Simon Wilcox, as you're getting banned.
Wow, what's he put?
Secret Vault is a lovely bloke.
He's taking piss. 1 second. Why does it come up with a notification that your daughter's posted a video as soon as I open it?
Not really perv.
No, she's not in. Only your oldest daughter's in my age range. The youngest one. Oh, not your youngest one. Youngest one.
Youngest one's 8.
Yeah.
If that is, there's definitely something wrong with you.
You know what I mean? The youngest of the oldest ones.
There's only 2 years between them.
Yeah, I know, but is one on 30 yet?
Well, 30 in April, yeah?
Yeah, that's
It's
right.
30.
Yeah, and my age range is
Don't.
30 to 40, so I'm alright.
My age range was 13 to 14.
Shut up! Don't say things like. The thing is, you're joking, but one person comes on here that doesn't know you. He's going to think that you're just some dodgy. Oh, yeah, I suppose it's true.
Exactly. It's nice to see Andy's sexy bald head and blue eyes again.
I want to do this place.
Mine's red eye. Oh, when you pull it, no, I saw that other day.
Yeah,
Going into
it's in
the
Scotland.
abyss.
Yeah,
Is it?
yeah.
Oh, yeah, it is, yeah.
Because you can do it in the daytime. That's what it looks like in the daytime. Sorry, you can't see any of this, but
I think I'd rather do it in daytime. It's not that bad, is it?
it's not. It's not. But
I've seen higher.
Do you think you could do
I
that?
could do all me now.
Really?
Yeah.
That's interesting.
Andy's amazing shrinking neck. Are you having a laugh?
I might. I might pay for that for your
I
birthday.
think Bear really loves Andy and the tutu. He just loves me anyway.
Yeah. He just knows it's easy access in the tutu.
Yeah. It's no new means doggy style.
Oh, you bad man. You bad man. 1 second.
Oh, Sharon wants a 12. Why can't I have Snickers or something instead?
Oh my
There you
god.
go.
Get on the chair and do it. No arses. We don't want or anything.
There you go. That's your 12.
Bear's farts are worse than mine, 100%.
Go away.
Oh, you proper upset him then. Bear boy, good boy. That bear should come on table. Bear. No. Ready. Don't eat that crisp. Whatever you do.
No, move that. You'll die with that, you dog.
No, good boy. Oh, you're a good boy, aren't you? He's a good lad. Your breath stinks. Your breath stinks, doesn't it? So, that was worth the wait. Oh, thank you for that. I missed who it was that donated them, but thank you. I will update the t-shirt in a minute. If you don't know, if you want to help out the channel for Singapore, you can donate through paypal.me/findersbeepers, and your name will go on this t-shirt, and I'll be wearing it on one of the videos. I almost ran out of breath then. What are you making noises for?
Sit down, I didn't know it was that short. It was very short, Sharon. That's why I kept having my boxers on.
Oh, I'm loving this, can't stop laughing. See, a lot of the new subscribers won't have ever seen a live with me and you, do you know what I mean? Good boy, aren't you? Good boy. Good little fatty. He doesn't like smoked salmon though, I found that out earlier.
Is he? Not your dog then, is he? You couldn't make it like that for.
Side eye.
Side eye, literally.
Yeah.
That was dead eye.
Oh, you're a good boy. Right, let me. I'll
take that one.
just less than 2 hours to go on this live stream, so we finish at 12 o'clock. Because if you don't know, it's 7 years for the channel. Right, let's think of some other.
Once I was 7 years old.
Fucking hell, a long time ago. What was it like? 1973.
Correct. Well done.
Yeah, 7 years of the channel. 500 and something videos, I think. Oh, no, it might be a lot more than that now. To be fair. Bear, get off the wire. Move. Let me see how many. I don't actually know how many videos we've got, because I've been putting so many midweek videos on now. I have no idea how many videos we've had.
Andy the fire magnet. Yes, I can snap knicker elastic from 50 feet, mate. Andy, could you cope with Matt as a son-in-law? You could boss him around. Even before his own dad can't boss him around.
It's true, it's true.
Poor little buggy. He was sat here getting bullied, I thought. No, them days.
Definitely.
Caroline MC called on, love you Andy, marry me and live in Ireland. Done.
You'd have no problem getting a missus, to be fair.
I don't want to marry, I'll just come and live in Ireland and shag you to death.
Oh God! You know what? I really enjoy it. You'd love it over in Ireland. It's really.
I love the Irish accent, mate.
Yeah.
Love it.
Oh, you.
Please don't tell me you're not from Belfast, alright? Because they
Oh,
are
no, I
you
like-
don't put subtitles in there.
I like the Belfast accent. I like Northern Ireland, but you'd love my friend Julie, one of my new contacts, and she's lovely. Wait a minute, let me find her on here. I call her the most beautiful woman in Ireland. Don't know.
That much, does it? Paddy Ashdown. Thank you, Sharon. Sharon Woodjack, $2.99.
That's her.
It's not that good.
Oh, don't be horrible to our Julie. She's lovely.
I still do her, but
In fact, that's her personal one. Just a minute.
she's from Donegal.
We're on our way up to the Hellfire Show.
So it is.
Oh, she talks to me all the time, and I just love listening to her accent.
And you, Gary?
No.
Oh, yeah. That's what I mean. You want subtitles for some of them.
No, see, I don't have an issue with understanding them. I have more problems with Aberdonians than Irish.
Don't even get me going.
No, because I'm fine with the Scots because I am one, but I don't understand the Aberdonians when they're drunk. They're the only people I struggle
When you
with.
start bringing some more Polish over to start bricklayers.
What are you talking
And
about?
build that wall again.
You're an idiot.
Andy, don't you miss looking at fireplaces?
Thank you for
Only when
the
I'm poking fire.
thank you for the Australian dollars, Sharon. Oh yeah, I take the mick out of Sharon all the time for being Australian, and then she gets face on me, and then she thinks I've fallen out with her. Right, really. So, Andy loves a fireplace, but not as much
No.
as Matt. No, I do like a
He
good
loves the
fireplace.
fireplace.
I've got a good photo of you with the fireplace. to be fair.
Okay.
Yeah, in one. Not on fire.
You talk about pulling power handed, but Matt got himself a full car of singing girls.
Oh, that was good though.
No,
that.
you have to pay for them.
I didn't have to pay for it. Fucking hell, I got paid. It was me that got paid.
You little gigolo.
I gave a lift, didn't I? And they threw money at me and wouldn't let me not. And I said, no, it don't matter. And then they give me loads of money and I couldn't.
Just give him a cheeky finger.
No, we were singing it. God, did you not see that?
I saw it.
Oh, did you?
No.
It was good.
I'll give him a cheeky finger, mate.
Shut up. What? They were asking me to come inside.
Ah, not better than no.
But no, I'm a good boy. I'm a good boy.
I just filled the cavity, mate.
What about accents from Bloxwich? Where the fuck is
Bloxwich?
Is it Midlands?
Oh.
Dudley, you know, I can't do an accent. I can't. Let's not start on accents again. We're fucking awful.
I'm
me and
all
you.
right from Wolverhampton.
Oh my god. I'm a Dorset girl. How do you feel about Dorset accent? It's just see the thing is, if you're below the Midlands, you're just Southern, and that's it. There's no distinction between them.
Yeah.
They're all just the same. Apart from if you're like from Bristol.
Oh, Bristolians.
Yeah.
I like Bristolian accent.
Oh no, farmers.
Oh, farmers.
And Ipswich as well. They're all weird around there as well.
Josie.
Josie.
What I call it.
Oh, we're fat and nose thin.
Yeah, love her.
I did, and then she got thin. And I don't like her.
I love her. Love her
So-
to bits. Shows her others.
Bloxwich is not far from Bishton at all. Ah, right, okay. Yeah, Norwich is different. Norwich, it's Midlands.
Yeah.
So, this is where I went. It's the
Yeah.
Halloween place.
Yeah.
Yeah. Liverpool. Yeah.
That's all
I
right.
don't mind.
A bit of
I
Scouse.
don't mind. Yeah, but it's when they get overexcited, it's a bit worrying, isn't it?
It's all men have got the same tone as women. High pitched.
Yeah.
Innit?
Yeah. Yeah, and they all go up. Is it called an inflection? When you
It's
go
an infection.
when you go up at the end of a sentence, like everything's a question.
Yeah.
So, oh yeah, I'm just outside Ipswich. Unlucky. At least you're not inside Ipswich. One sec. What's this light he's talking about? It's a thing down there that I'm waiting for my dad to put up on wall. But the problem is, it needs to go somewhere near a plug socket, and I'm struggling because this isn't a real wall, so you can't screw things on very well. Not very well with this because it's got weight to it. You're gonna get pulled off there. So it needs to go somewhere a bit better.
Look at that. I'll stand over there, you can pull me off.
Oh god.
Oh, I've got a London Derby Norfolk accent now. Because she's inbred.
Jesus Christ, that's not
I
good.
love her accent.
I can't.
makes me
I
laugh.
don't think I've ever heard her speak.
You haven't?
Well, why would I have?
I've got some. No, I don't think I have.
Wow. What are you saying?
She sent me a message, a voice message once
Right.
on Facebook Messenger. But I think I
Oh.
deleted it.
Right.
But I think she'll put it on.
It's a year ago since you had the first part of that tattoo.
Yeah, the last bit was 27th of July.
Yeah.
And the last bit done just before I went to that wedding.
Yeah. What is this? "28 days later in new bestiality investigation.
I've no idea.
Massive sellout scandal. YouTube explorers Findersbeepers accused of selling out." I've just found that on my phone randomly. We just sat here just talking about something on phone. They don't know what we're on about.
I noticed Andy does a lot of Peter Kay jokes in the video. That's because I love Peter Kay.
Yeah.
I went to see him
It's-
this year, you know.
I know. No, I keep an eye on you. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Yeah, through your window.
Again.
Yeah. Did you? Have you seen that he's cancelled 2 shows?
Yeah, because the venue's not ready.
Oh, is that what it is?
It's the Co-op Arena where it is in
I
Manchester.
thought he was going to die, I'm not going to lie.
He's not. He don't look good though.
Does he not?
No.
No.
He don't sound the same either.
You know when
You were on something like.
Meth.
No, not meth. You were on something like
Comic Relief,
for something like that. And it
Yeah.
cut to him, and he just didn't seem there. He just didn't. He seemed
He's
weird.
lost a lot of weight and his voice didn't sound the same either. So I enjoyed it when I went, but yeah.
for anyone that is interested, just thought I'd
Hold that up for you. And just let you have a quick look.
And then there's this one.
See, I could make a calendar out of the things that I've got on my phone, if I'm being honest.
Well, at least you can remember what I've said. I've got shitloads.
No.
God, that's a long time ago.
Yeah, it is. It is. What were you doing?
Getting undressed to put a dress on.
Oh, really?
That was at
Thank you, Debbie at Wool Lab.
what do they call it? RAF.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, I think we went with TC.
Yeah. No, I remember going,
Oh,
but I
shit.
didn't know it were there.
No, the ET neck.
Yeah.
Lisa, she can remember what she sent me now.
Oh, look.
That were Edinburgh.
Yeah.
Oh, that's 7 years ago.
7 years ago when you looked weird because you didn't have a beard.
Like a thumb.
No, an index finger. Oh, some good photos of you on here.
You look like your daughter's on that.
I don't mean your daughter's a ball.
And with a beard.
Yeah. No, it's something in your eyes. I don't mean there's something in your
Twinkle.
eyes. Yeah. That's it. Maybe you just look young on that. That's all it is.
I'm not wrong.
Yeah.
A lot younger there.
Right, better get on to chat. So yeah, I'm just going to update some more names on here. Thank you so much for the donations. I think if we get 5 more donations, I'll eat that crisp thing, which I don't really want to do. I've sort of talked myself out of doing it.
I think it's your reaction to it has put me off.
Doing it.
It's, I weren't expecting it to be that strong. I'm not gonna
I
lie.
remember last time because I couldn't speak for about 10 minutes. So, oh, yeah, first time. Sue's just sent a photo. First time you met.
Yeah, I've still got that on my phone.
Yeah, I think I've got it on my phone as well. Ooh, I don't know if she wants a photo on here, so I better not put it on really. So, just banged it on quickly. That's her getting sacked in the morning.
Oh, I'll go on paper.
Oh, weren't it? Right, so,
Yeah, that's where I met her next door to where I used to work. Where we were to work. So I say,
yeah, but didn't you meet her with me first?
No, that was the first time I met her.
Oh, were it?
Yeah. Went, I'm gonna have a coffee or something. In the
Yeah.
building next door.
Catherine Short, thank you very much. Your name is going on, and it will go down as Kitty Cat Tequila. I'll put both on.
Oh, Mandy Queen and said that. What about when you were putting that wedding dress on and somebody was outside?
Oh, that were
I had to get changed really, really quick.
awful, weren't it?
It was terrible. Never got undressed as quick in my life.
They were like me in that pool.
It were
Bad. 1 second, I'm just updating this. Andy, you talk to him while I'm doing this.
Oh, what do you mean?
Either we, but I'm not going to.
I know, I've drunk so much juice today.
Yeah, but I don't
Ridiculous.
dare
I'll
go.
leave you here on your own, that's what it is.
Sell us your sex appeal.
Oh.
Rebecca Taylor. How can you sell your sex appeal? Let me show you some of your sex appeal. What's the Land of the Saints and Sinners with Liam Neeson? It was filmed all around where I live. That is, oh, no, from Ireland.
Oh yeah. No, I definitely think you'd have loved that explore in Northern Ireland. You know, the one that I got the threats from the IRA about. You would have really enjoyed it in there, I think. Debbie,
Debbie Mini Keem?
Mini Keem.
Mini
Mini Keem.
Minikeen.
That's Mini Keen.
Anyway, Wool Lab. I'm going to put Wool Lab on there as well. Wool.
You're supposed to talk when I'm not talking.
Talking.
I don't want to. I'm running out of breath. I'll save it.
There's another one just come through as well, so I'll put that on.
Oh, pardon me.
That was disgusting. That sounded like you're going to be sick.
A bit throaty, weren't it? I came up with bloody all sorts of my spurs. I love doing accents all the time.
Minikeen.
Have you done a pigeon encounter compilation? How long would it be?
Do you know what? People ask me for compilation things all the time, but do you know what would take most of the time? It's not making the video, it's fucking finding everything. Because you'd have to watch every video. People ask me all the time for like, oh, when you've got caught or like police have turned up. It'd be a nightmare to find them all. Although you have a better memory for things like that than me.
Like with the hat one that you did. Took me ages to find that.
Yeah.
Only half of them.
Yeah, exactly. It is really, really hard. That's a lot of the time. That's like,
She's going to get a smacking mouth.
ooh,
That beep a bitch.
why? What's she saying now?
Look at Andy talking and reading. I know I find it hard to walk and breathe at the same time, but bloody hell, I know where you live.
You can't say that with her as well.
Yeah.
Alright, someone else has just donated a. I don't know who it was.
Oh, made by Sazzy.
What was the most sexiest house you visited? The one with
Sexy?
the VHS tapes and petroleum jelly?
Yeah.
Oh, that sort of sexiest house.
Yeah, not the house that turned you on the most. You went in and went, oh, look at that fucking chimney.
I
Oh,
stood outside rubbing my knees. I'm going to say, whoa, when I get inside you, I'm going to absolutely do you.
it's going to be the original.
Dildo house, isn't it?
It's gotta be. That was just rank.
Yeah. I can't believe I went to the same place we'd already been to.
To.
The one that I did recently on my own.
The
And
bungalow.
yeah. And I'm like, no, definitely, but it's gone downhill loads.
Is it?
And it's like a year between doing it as well. Right, so that's made by Sazzy, Debbie, Mini Kiev, Catherine Short, Paula Harris, Melissa, who I cannot say your surname, I'll try, Aponte Ueming,
I can't remember.
Simon
Read that one.
Barkley.
Not like I
Yeah. So yeah, the t-shirt is filling up nicely. You've only got, because once the end of this live is done, it'll be done. So you've got about an hour and 40 left until the channel is officially 7 years old, and this t-shirt will be done. So then the only thing that will be added onto it is a random 10 Patreon members on me fat belly.
fit more than 10 on there.
I know I can fit more than 10, but I can't be bothered to find more
I
than
mean,
10.
literally,
Oh yeah.
10 Patreon members sat on your belly.
Literally, I couldn't find. I just wanted a plain white T-shirt. They didn't have
Couldn't
any.
find any.
There were none in Tesco.
I thought there'd be
So you
loads.
got like Primark or somewhere.
Yeah, but I didn't want to. I came just before I came here. I wasn't going to drive to Meadow Hall.
No, it's not very well prepared, are you?
Right. You know, at 22. Oh no.
Half.
No, 22. 20 to 5, and this was starting at 5.
Yeah.
I realised I'd left the microphone at home, and I had to go home and come back. So that's how.
Rebecca Taylor, I'll sit on your belly. What, make me willy sick?
Oh, no. That's one of your favourite sayings.
Jump up and down on my belly and make me willy sick.
I hate
Primark, by the way. I absolutely hate Primark.
The only thing about Primark I like is blankets. They fucking mint for blankets. You know, when I've been sleeping in car and stuff. Really, really good for them. Let's have a look. Put my name on for free. No, you cheap bastard. Oh, what's Sue just written and then retracted?
What about gifts?
Oh, okay. One sec.
I see. I've been
Put under your right armpit
on the T-shirt. Deodorant, please. Where?
Have you?
I don't think I have. I don't think it's under the armpit.
I've kept thinking, you know, it's on my arm. Its armpit's there. It's a good 5-6 inches away from my armpit.
About same height as you, that Debs.
It'd be about here, won't it?
Yeah.
So it's actually in quite.
No, it's
Oh,
not,
no.
it's not under the armpit.
What would that be?
Yeah, he hates that, Catherine, he does.
What?
Fanny batter.
Absolutely cannot stand it. It's the worst thing that you say ever.
And moist.
And I don't mind moist.
My favourite word is moist.
I don't mind it. My bumhole touched in Primark. I got my bumhole touched in Primark. That's
Random. Simon, you say the most.
weird things.
Yeah, she put it back on again now. Everyone remember you can use beeper gifts, search FBHS on Giphy, and he's in a red dress in there.
Oh yeah, yeah. Get onto the gifts. If you go on, you just called it Giphy.
I'm sure she's put Giphy.
I know, but I'm sure is it?
Oh no, it's. Does she spell it? You spell it wrong. That's why.
It's Giphy. Giphy. I knew it just didn't look right.
Yeah, she's.
Yeah, yeah. Giphy with PH.
Who's the intellectual one now, you thicko?
Go on there, search Findersbeepers, and you'll get loads of gifs to use on there. And I know
A lot of people won't understand what a GIF is. It's that movie picture thing you
you
see.
see on Facebook.
So
There's me in a.
you in red dress. There's loads. There's
There's
absolutely
fucking loads of them. There's you in the skull head.
Is there?
Yeah. I'll show you now what
there is.
There's me in that strip club, pole dancing club one.
Yeah, with a red dress on.
Is that there? I thought that were a different dress.
It were a different dress. It was red, but it was the original red dress.
the one that we
We didn't take because it belonged to
The cowboy hat.
Yeah. Wait a minute. Let's see what comes up when I search it. Oops, too many E's.
Red dress in the strip club.
Oh, so you've got a tight squeeze.
Yeah.
So that was me. That was the day I was falling down that
ill
hill.
all the time.
You've got old lady care home one. That was a good intro. That you can't say that. So you can literally, you want to put that on your Facebook post, you can use my face. Safety first. You with the thingy hats on. You in the skull head. That's the one in the pole dancing club with the red dress on.
Yeah.
Is that maggot sick? Yeah. Maggot sick one. Don't be so stupid. Bedtime one. Another one of the same, but that one says catfish. That one says hello, big boy. Me on my arse. There's loads. There's absolutely loads. There's even one a bear. But how many was it, Sue? How many views have we got on the gifts?
Or uses of the gifts now. It's millions in it.
Andy is a chicken. Oh yeah, with
The plunger. Yeah.
Oh, we're good that. I keep noticing it out of the corner of my eye.
The only thing I have to say that I can't get on board with.
Yeah, my arm's not shaved.
Yeah, I have to because I just.
I used to do it all the time, but now I thought I can't be asked anymore.
What? Why? Right, your arm's not that hairy, but that bit there is like
Like the hairiest bit ever. It's like your fucking legs. You've got like no hair in certain spots, and then just some others. 10 million. Bloody hell. 10 million. Is it views or uses of those gifts? 10 million.
That's a lot, isn't it?
That's crazy.
But you don't get paid for that.
Well, no, but it's awareness, isn't it? I don't mean awareness as in like be aware of these people.
Explicit.
yeah.
Why do people say I've got
What?
nice legs? Just legs. Just old man legs.
No, they're like women's legs.
I'm going to shave them.
Um,
But I'm not, if that's what you're thinking.
yeah, the channel has got almost 8 million views now. 7.8 million views it's had since it started. The watch time since it started is 2.7 million hours. Hey Siri, what is 2.7 million hours in years?
3,000 years.
So they watched for 3,000 years.
So the channel has been watched for 3,000 years.
We are older than Jesus.
Born again.
We were we were around before Jesus was a twinkle in God's eye. Don't say anything. Be careful.
Say a word.
Be careful of your wording. What else as well? I can't tell you. I can't tell on this one because it's to do with finances. But that's how much it's made since.
Since the beginning.
Yeah. Doesn't seem very much, but it does if you think about it. But
Then again, that's only from you got monetised,
yeah, but
so it's not really 7 years, is it?
no, it starts in 2020, pretty much, so 4 years. But also, there's all the other things as well.
Yeah.
That's what you've got to think about. Anyway, let's stop talking about money. 1 second. 5 months, well done. Oh, best YouTube channel ever. Thank you, Kathleen. Really means a lot.
John Lennon got into bother for a similar statement, man.
Yes, no, about the bigger than Jesus.
Oh.
The Beatles pretty much got cancelled in America for that. But I'm not saying we're bigger than Jesus, I'm just saying we're older than Jesus.
Bigger than Jesus.
Oh, don't you start. You don't make any difference to you, does it?
No, because they were having that one.
Exactly, you dickhead. 1 second. I found 18 gifts under Findersbeepers. Yeah, there's plenty. Use them as much as you want, because it just helps out, to be fair. And there's some good ones. Sue's done all of those. Sue needs the credit for that. It's not me that's done them. She does them and she's good. Bear is fine coming to stay with Grandma and Grandad soon. Why? You his granddad? Technically, you his great granddad, because he's Freddy's. I'm surprised you're still awake, Father. I love men with
Surprised
beards.
I am. I went to bed at 9:30 last night.
Really?
Yeah.
You're getting old. This is what happens when you move away from doing stuff with me. You become old. You were old before you met me.
I got up at 6:30 yesterday morning.
Old people. Right, you've been down to the market, you come back, got your shopping. It's only 8:30.
Had some bovril.
Exactly.
Met coal fire. That's me eating on. Yeah. Took kids to school, come back. Got back at 20 to 9. Made me still a brew. Didn't drink it. Fell asleep at 9 o'clock.
That is like an old person
Yeah.
thing.
Woke up at 10. Did a lot of house keeping and stuff.
What, you're doing your books?
Yes, doing the books.
We spent £26.
Did a lot of housework.
Yeah.
And then I was absolutely knackered. I was falling asleep at 9 o'clock, so I went to bed at 9:30.
But yeah, I wish I could. I was 2 o'clock, I think I went, which is early for me.
And I woke up about 6 this morning.
I've noticed though, if I want to get to sleep, thank you, Karen. I think we're 4 donations away from me having that now. But your name will go on here very shortly. Yeah, if I put heating on in house, I never put heating on ever. If I put it on, I'll put it on when we're in the front room, then I'll turn it off. If I put it on when I'm laid in bed editing, I'll just go, I'll be asleep.
Yeah.
I can't help it.
Your bloody idea of putting heat on is lighting another candle, you got tight ass.
I am a tight ass. I am. No, but I'm on a fucking prepay meter, that's why. I've been.
Cost you 14 times more.
I know. EDF keeps sending me, they're bullying me at the moment. You need to get a smart meter. You need to get a smart meter. And I'm like, fuck off, you're not coming in my house. So.
That's smart, you just plug it in.
No, they have to come and change the meter downstairs in the
Oh,
cellar.
the cellar.
Yeah. So I'm not having, you know me. So.
Yeah, I know.
They've even offered me £100 to come and do it, yeah, and I said no. So, thank you, Lisa, for sharing the PayPal. PayPal.me/findersbeepers. I don't want to do that, so you don't have to send me money if you don't want to. It comes up as Andy's name, yeah, that's right. I don't want people to drill holes in my house. What? I feel like I've missed a message there. No, I would go on monthly direct debit for it, but once again, it just means someone coming and fitting it and setting it all up. And can't be arsed at the best of times. So not for a gas and electric company. But Rachel Swarbrook, can't speak. Swarbrick, thank you so much. So 3 more donations, I'll eat that. I don't want to though, I'm not gonna lie. But thank you so much. Massively appreciated. And your name will go on the t-shirt as well. Any donations will. what other things have we not talked about? Things that babushka house we stayed in Estonia with the knitted.
Oh yeah, God, it was red hot in there.
It were boiling, weren't it? Oh, fucking hell! They've donated £1 now. 2 more donations. Thank you, Simon.
Can you go back to that house with a massive cat?
The massive. Oh, where Bear got it. Or tried to get it. By the way, I was just about to say, Simon, it has to be 5 separate people. I am not taking the fact of you sending £1, £1, and then £1. So we've had 3 so far. He's done it again. He can't hear me. I bet he's not. He's right putting it in there, and I've already said you can't, and he doesn't know. So unlucky, Simon, when you come back. One second. I keep getting texts and emails asking me about smart meters. I'm fed up with them.
The ginger cat, yeah, so that's when at the well one, weren't it?
Yeah. Thank you, Hannah. Oh, 1 more donation now. Bloody hell. I don't want to do it. I really don't. 1 second. Hey, April Wilcox. Hello. Yeah, we spoke to April when we were in. We were in Russia, weren't we?
Somewhere
Like that. Yes. Unlucky, Simon. Unlucky. Appreciated though. Very much appreciated. But your name now goes on the t-shirt 72 times. Let's have a look.
I've got a smart meter, but I don't pay any attention to it. I don't either.
No, and it's not going to make any difference. The only thing that would make a difference, no, sorry, it's got to be through PayPal. Unlucky.
Is that him?
I don't know who that is. That's some other person.
Oh.
But thank you very much. But it has to be through PayPal. What a shame. Sorry about that. Yeah, what were we talking about before that?
Ginger cat.
Yeah, that place was amazing. I really enjoyed going to that place. I thought it was one of those ones that you don't find very often. Wow.
To people I go there. It must have more money than sense.
Oh no. Well, you want to see what do you call him on? You know, stars on Facebook. You know, you get sent stars.
Go that way. Oh, them, Alan. Yeah.
You'll be surprised the amount of money some people send through them. It's mad. Someone sent £50 the other day. Madness. That wasn't me. Oh wait a minute, did that just come through? I think I might have just seen. 1 second. Yes, Marvin. Marvin, thank you very much.
Marvin, the paranoid android.
Got to bloody do it now. You sure you don't want a bit more?
That's what they all say, but no.
You just want to. Actually, I'll eat it. You just lick it first.
No. That's what they all say.
Marvin is.
You lick it first and then eat it. Oh dear.
See, you've got me doing oh dear. I don't do oh dear.
You do.
But I do when you're here. Oh god, this is awful because I remember how
don't
bad it
do
was.
it.
I've got to. I can't say that people are going to donate and then go, no, actually, no, I'm not going to do
That's
it.
quite true, you got to do it now, haven't we, for another week.
Oh, have one for me while you're there.
All that.
You know when you come back, I'm like frothing at the mouth.
Drooling.
Yeah. Oh god. I'm going to try and not let it touch me.
Yeah.
Just get my teeth. The thing is, I've had really bad toothache all day. This'll fix it.
Suck it.
I'm not bloody sucking it. No. If someone stood outside now, oh, you lick it. No, you suck it.
And you suck it.
Oh. I'm surprised he's not followed you. You want me to wait till you come back?
You're right saying that. Alarms are going off. He's probably zoned into cameras and seen me putting this on outside.
They know what we like, Andy. They know exactly what we like. Right, I'm not going to wait for him. I'm just going to do it.
Do it.
I don't know what's the best way of doing it. I don't know whether I should get lots of spit in my mouth first. No, don't go outside of my mouth. Come on.
I'm going to regret that.
I'm going to massively regret that. The answer to your question is this.
Oh,
Oh. 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 Hey, saying that, last time I couldn't drink, but I can. Oh, milk. Milk.
I'm drinking.
God, dog, I'm stood on you.
Last time I couldn't drink, this time I can.
It's bad, innit?
Very.
What are you doing? Sex noises again. What flavour is it? It's a hot flavour. Don't touch your eyes, yeah, we know. Do you have milk? Yes. Oh no, not again. Gonna have to turn volume down on phone dog moaning sounds. They banned that in America after someone died.
No. Oh, fuck.
You could have made some more milk.
Room temperature.
It's rank, innit? Got the bread? No, no bread. Oh, Priscilla, Queen of the Desert. So I'm back. I have a question. Not sure if you addressed this or not. A couple of years ago. How did you come by the name Findersbeepers?
Tell him.
Don't be nosy. Findersbeepers History Seekers was born through Roy. Who was originally metal detectorists. Eating rabbit food. So that's what it were. Findersbeepers History Seekers. Breathe out your mouth to push heat out.
I can't breathe. Oh.
Real dog. Sugar on the back of your tongue's supposed to take the heat off. Is that your sugar? Oh dear, that's gonna hurt on the way back out. What is this gonna do? And then custard and some Philadelphia. Oh well, I'll eat some hot and then I'll just stuff my face. That'll make me feel better.
I've eaten all day.
Oh dear.
Oh, God. Man, I'm crying, man.
You are.
Oh.
I'm not back, Matt.
What?
Matt Johnson. Andy is the best, so happy he's back. For one night only. Oh dear. Chad, $1.99. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Yes and no, Lisa. I am glad I've turned up now, but I won't get his.
Yeah, when I fell down that thing, that were definite sex noises.
Definitely. Andy, got any good jokes? Yeah, can't tell them.
Yeah. Just because I'm incapacitated.
Oh dear.
I'm coming out of every hole now.
We've got eyes. My nose is bloody just thinking about it.
You know, last time I couldn't drink for 10 minutes.
This must be hotter.
It was the same one. I bought them at the same time.
Elliot. I'm alright, Elliot, thank you. You're an animal.
I'm coating my tongue. It's nice.
So,
Rebecca says you're a sexy man.
Rebecca's blind. That don't look good, is it? That's like,
With some white stuff on it.
that's like Barnsley on a Saturday night, isn't it?
Too right. Oh, dear.
Yeast
Oh,
infection.
I missed some of them. Well, I can't tell you the joke, Catherine, sorry. Just tuned in.
I'm gonna be sick, man.
Looks like he's doing a mukbang.
Oh,
That joke's down, then show them to us, we won't get in trouble.
what?
Have a dog biscuit.
No.
Some dog chews down there.
Wow.
Some dog biscuit somewhere. Supposedly if Andy's wheeze in your mouth, that will neutralise it like a jellyfish sting.
I don't
That
think
doesn't
so.
work anyway, that's just a myth.
Is it though?
Yeah,
Was it made popular by friends?
I think it is, yeah.
Mm.
And said you're a sexy man with a big muscle.
And cream cheese in my mouth.
Yeah. Catherine's off again. Fanny Butterfingers.
Ah.
Get him licks.
Makes me feel a little bit at this moment. I don't care. I don't matter what it's taking. It's just getting permission, and a lot of the time you go and find fuck all.
Keith the Silver, me and my dad were wondering why you were wearing Casper side merch, because I can.
And we're friends with him.
I'm friends with him, yeah.
It's so horrible. Because we can.
Yeah. What's that?
I forgot that. Oh, she were.
I know.
This is fucking killing, man. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I've got 2 t-shirts and a hoodie from Casper's Height.
I'm going to say
That's
my
my
one.
favourite. Oh God, go on Terence, why did the pigeon cross the road?
I'm crying.
Till 8 times gone. I'm not bothered now. Rebecca says she'll make you a spicy curry.
I do like a good spicy curry, but
I don't, it's my nose run.
I do
I can't enjoy them either.
to have sex with a chicken. That was the answer.
Yeah.
I need another can of Iron At least I can speak this time. Freddie was crying, you were that bothered about
It's
it.
flat, mate. Just wanted to see Elliot. Oh, that video was great where you met him. It was highlight of my year, my life, I think that.
Ooh. Can I have this?
What do you call a disabled nun? Virgin Mobile.
Terrible.
I love how a lot of us Findersbeepers followers are dirty-minded, life's for laughing.
Yeah.
I think it's quite true, a lot of them are dirty-minded.
No, but people just get upset over everything these
Yeah.
days.
I hate being pussyfooting around people and not saying what I want, because I say what I want, I like what everybody else say.
That's another old person thing, though, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's like, don't care anymore.
Don't.
Got past the stage.
People just want to stop pussyfooting around.
No.
Namby-pambies and...
I don't agree with people being horrible to upset people. I fucking hate Joey Barton. Joey Barton's a dickhead. But I also think people get offended over nothing.
Yeah.
So anyway, I fucking can't deal with this. I'm on fire.
Only joke Lisa knows what's black and white and red all over, and none with stab wounds.
A badger rolling. Badger on M1. That's what it was. Yeah.
What's red and white and goes backwards and forwards? A baby on a bacon slicer.
Black and white? Why is it black and white?
Red and white.
Oh, red and white. I think it's black and white. I'm like, what?
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
Joey Barton is my cousin.
Joey Barton's a dick, and you can tell him from me, regardless of who he is. I can't stand that man. I really hate him. The thing is, as well, he says nasty things about Mary Earps, and I like Mary Earps. So.
Jimmy Carr said a bit ago where you can joke about anything but not round anyone, which I thought was good.
Would Andy be open to a FaceTime pop-in while Matt's filming?
Who's got that?
Wreaking havoc. No, I'm guessing, do you mean like I'm filming, then I go, Andy, I'm just looking at this, what do you think about it? Put you on face? That'd be a bit weird, wouldn't it? Oh, my tooth's hurting again now. Right, let's have a look. I'm going to ask you the question that we always get asked,
What?
and we never know the answer to, although we sort of do. What's your favourite ever explore? We get asked it all the time, but I still can't give you a definitive answer. But can you?
I still think Catacomb thing. It's one of them.
Island for me.
The island.
Oh, for Veglia.
Mm.
Yeah, toss it between those two.
Yeah. I really liked
It was the
Catacomb.
whole experience with the Catacomb, not just in there,
Yeah.
but coming out and having a laugh on the scooters and stuff.
Yeah, I know where it
Where
is.
with the island, it was getting to the island on the boat.
Yeah, it was the whole
The
experience
whole
again.
experience again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
There's quite a few in there,
Yeah.
really.
you see, one of my favourites is probably one that you wouldn't think of instantly. You know the one in North Wales, Anglesey, with the passport and all this, like the boots at the side of the bed, and
Yeah.
do you remember which one I'm on about?
Yes.
I really enjoyed that. It's one of my favourites ever.
Oh, I get told off for taking the.
Piss out of my own cerebral palsy. See, I think you should be able to laugh at
Yeah.
yourself as much as anything else. Oh God, suddenly got really bad toothache. Little bear in between you wagging his tail, he wants attention. You want attention, fathead? You want attention?
I'm surprised you can actually see him.
More likely he wants some Philadelphia. What's the worst Explorer we've ever been on? Probably ones that have never made it to video.
It's quite a few of them, isn't there?
Yeah.
Really.
Least enjoyable though, somewhere we've been and have filmed and hated.
I know mine.
I know mine. Glassworks.
Oh God, yeah.
Fucking
Darkest
awful.
Explorer ever.
Yeah, it were horrendous. I'm just scratching my eye with after touching that.
Which is not good.
Yeah.
It were awful. It were terrible.
Nothing in it really.
Fucking dangerous to get
In
in
it as well. We climbed across.
across those other branches and stuff, didn't we? And remember?
Yeah, because we had to go up onto a tree,
Mm.
put some barbed wire, and down the other side.
Yeah, over them 3-pronged spikes. It were awful.
Other pussies that were
Yeah.
there didn't go to come in.
Nobody would come in with us. So, and then I went off and did that. In fact, it was the same day we done the RAF, what do you call it?
Yeah.
Then we went to meet them and did that, and then I went on and did that thing at night, didn't I? That in that pub. That was a shithole
Yeah.
as well. So I daren't touch bear at the moment because I've got chilly fingers. One sec. Missed shed load of live due to work. What's with Andy's skirt? Because people wanted to know what he was going to wear, so he ended up wearing that.
Yeah, everybody was saying, oh, I hope he's going to wear a hat, I hope he's going to wear a skirt, I hope he's going to wear this and other. And I thought,
Gotta
yeah,
wear somewhere.
I've got to wear something then now.
So,
What else?
Yeah,
oh, is Lisa and Deb's off?
Hello?
Oh no, maybe they're saying
Oh,
that.
Stuart Ramsey.
Oh,
He's
Stuart's off. Yeah, so he's saying it to them too. Cool. Right, I'm just going to update this t-shirt again. You talk a minute while I'm doing that. I'm feeling alright now.
When did I get my sleeve done? July last year. It was finished.
Yeah.
There's something else what I saw, I can't remember.
Just lift your arm up.
The one look at arm.
Not the table. Would you consider having it done round that side as well?
Yeah,
Yeah. I feel like it'd benefit
needs
from it.
something round this side.
Yeah.
Blah, blah,
Yeah,
blah.
I'm glad because he gave me the option of just doing the top of my arm, and I'm so glad I did it all the way around.
Yeah, I'll probably have something added.
Yeah.
I don't know what.
Yeah, no idea what.
Lisa had a question. Go on then, Lisa. Ask the question. Don't take too long. I love a man with a big muscle.
With a big muscle.
Yeah, that's from Rebecca Taylor though.
Oh.
And Karen Smurthwaite said, I'm a spacker and I don't give a shit
You
if
can't
people
say
don't like what I say about me. She said it, not me.
I know, but
No, to be fair, spacker's something that I did used to say a lot, but I don't say anymore because I feel it's not appropriate. But yeah, that's the thing. I make fun of being fat because I'm fat,
Mm.
but I wouldn't make fun of like cerebral palsy or something because I haven't got it. Do you know what I mean? So I think I don't know. It's a weird one, isn't it?
Yeah, Sharon Woodyatt's just proposed, by the way.
Who too?
You.
Oh.
You
Okay.
will marry me, Matt?
I've not met you yet, so I don't think so. But
Theoretically, how much money would you want to get a pair of balls tattooed on your head?
I won't do it for any money.
No.
What would be the point? Although you could have it lasered off pretty much instantly, but I still won't do it. I don't think.
I want everything like from the neck up tattooed.
No, Rachel were always on about me having neck tattoos, and I'm never bothered about
No,
it.
not for me. I like to have them covered up if need be.
Yeah, and that's the thing. My tattoo actually finishes there. Yours does as well, doesn't it? Pretty much, or does it?
Mine goes down to the wrist.
Yeah, mine's same. I can see it there,
Yeah.
but here you can't, and I was too scared to have it there. I didn't have it there because it freaked me out a bit, so I didn't have it done.
Did I tell you that I fell asleep?
You're weird with that. You're odd. Cause
Both sittings I fell asleep.
it's so strange.
Because I laid that way, so I could do something back there,
Yeah.
and I fell asleep. And I woke up and I said, I've been sleeping. Well, you've been asleep for about 15, 20 minutes. You've been snoring and you drooled.
Oh my god.
I think it's right therapeutic though, me. I love it.
Oh, I don't know. You see, I had a lot of really dark work, but for me,
a lot of shade in there, isn't there?
he did all the highlights in white.
See, that hurt there.
He did
Don't
all.
like that bit.
He did all my highlights in white though, and white is really painful because it's heavier ink. Right, so I've done Aaron Hobbs building RS project, Marvin, oh Marvin
Oh,
isn't Marvin, is he?
I read that wrong then.
Wow. He's Marvin.
I read it as I want a tattoo on my fanny. Can't be asked for sitting that long in pain. I'm sorry, how big's your fanny? But it's not. I'd want a tattoo, but I'm a fanny. Oh, Lisa spoke. My question was, what I was the most expensive thing you found in Explore, and what did you do with it? Left it for a start.
That clock.
Yes.
That clocks were worth like £250,000 or some
In
stupid
the-
amount.
He's farted again.
Man, that stinks, man. What? Yeah. It's titled that now.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
No.
So you can say the Rothschild Mansion.
Rothschild
now.
Mansion.
Yeah, it's titled. The actual video is because I thought, fuck it, why not?
Yeah. What is the theme of your tattoo, Andy? It is Jack the Ripper.
Yeah.
Jack the Ripper.
You've always wanted a Jack the Ripper tattoo,
Yeah.
though, as long as I've known you. Hannah Victoria.
Will you ever come over the pond and explore America? And are there any American explorers that you keep up on?
I don't watch any explorers ever, like none. I'm friends with loads of them. I talk to a lot of them. I just don't watch them. And I've been looking at flights to America for later on this year, but I don't think I'll end up coming. But I have been looking. Do you know what? It's not the flights. It's paying for the visas and fucking
yeah.
about with them. That's the thing that's holding me back at the moment. Fucking about with visas. I do want to go and do something special in August though. I've got a week when Freddie's away. I just want to go and do something really cool, but I don't know what.
If you've got it, floor it. It's what? If you've got it, floor it. It's lol had CP 58 years in May. Don't give a shit. And me being me.
I don't understand what any of that meant then.
No, I don't either.
I'm covered in dog hairs. What about? Is there any explores you've regretted doing? You look back and think, I wish we'd never done that.
No,
I don't think there is with me.
I think it's all down to experience, whether they're absolutely fantastic or shit.
Yeah.
Really.
Right. Because I was talking to someone the other day about the one in Estonia, the one that got took down by Warner Brothers.
Yeah.
And they're like, well, was it worth all the effort? But
Yeah.
yeah, because it's a story that I can tell for the rest of my life. Being taking on Warner Brothers, winning, and then taking on them again and losing. It was just mad, absolutely crazy. So if you don't know, if you haven't watched the channel, if you've not watched the channel for very long, you'll not even know about it because the video is not on. But basically, we went to Estonia. We went to what was part of the old Moscow Olympics, one of the sites for the Moscow Olympics, wasn't it?
Yeah.
And basically, it was for the gymnastics and the sailing. And when we were on the plane on the way over, we got talking to a bloke, didn't we? Just a random bloke, and you're like, "Oh, you here for the filming?"
Filming, you're not playing, wasn't it?
Yeah, and then he said, we were like, "Oh, we are filming, but it's not probably for what you're thinking." And he's like, "Oh, I can't really tell you anymore." Then didn't really tell us very much, did they? And then we got to one of the locations we were going to, and it was full of British.
Workman.
Yeah, thank you, Cindy. Yeah, British workmen, absolutely full of them. So me being me, because I think you were ready just to go away, weren't you? I think we were just going to leave, and now we're like, fuck it, why don't we
Let's
just go?
blag it.
Let's just blag it. So I went to the front door and said, I'm from the sun, he's from the mirror. We're here just to take some photographs. And she was like, I don't give a
She got
shit.
onto the phone, didn't she? And she went,
Yeah.
blah, 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 and you went, sign. So, yeah.
Yeah.
Sign. I was talking to a
Yeah.
English builder.
So we just signed in and we went and walked round. But as we were walking round, we were like, now this is going to be a film set. They're doing it up. And it turned out to be a film called Tenet, made by, what's he called now?
Christopher Nolan.
Christopher Nolan, who did all the Batman films. And he's done loads of stuff, to be fair. And the film name hadn't been released, the location, nobody that was in it, nothing had been released. And because we put it online, and all the Christopher Nolan fans went mental for it, it was getting thousands and thousands of views, weren't it? And then it just got took down.
Literally, we were at work, weren't we? The
Yeah.
views were going up and up and up.
We sat downstairs, weren't we?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, must have been a long time ago before we sat downstairs. So yeah, views were going up and up. We're getting really excited. Then it just got took offline, and I ended up having to have a fight with Warner Brothers over it because they claimed we were using footage from Dunkirk. And I absolutely lied about it. And we got it back up online, and then we got a strike for it because we put it back up.
I know, shit, weren't it?
Yeah. But it was good just for the story of it. So.
Rachel Swarbrick,
What better?
if you want to private message me,
Oh,
and I'll let you know.
That sounds interesting. What was that all about? Oh, yeah. There's someone saying I should go and film in Whitby and do a bit of a.
She went to Goth
Thing.
weekend.
It's near my birthday, isn't it? Is it November?
They have two.
There's one in near November, though, isn't there?
Yeah, normally around about Halloween.
Yeah, because mine's first week in November, so not long after
And I
Halloween.
think there's one in. Didn't have it in April and near Halloween.
Yeah.
It's manic.
Oh, I know it is.
Love
You
it.
can't. You struggle to get anywhere to stay around there that sort of time.
Yeah.
But I used to go for my birthday and watch fireworks and stuff, but it always sort of just overlapped. Right, what we're doing? Right, those
Some
are
abandoned mysterious places in Australia.
I almost came to Australia. So when I was booking to go to Singapore, I was going to do Singapore and then go to Australia. But I just thought it's just a bit like England, but sunny and with beaches.
Yeah.
So I thought, where can I go that's mysterious? And I looked at Burma, which is Myanmar now, and they said, do not visit here under any circumstances because of the troubles there.
What about Vietnam?
I might go to Vietnam for the day. I might pop into Vietnam for the day.
One place I've always wanted to go is Vietnam.
Yeah. And I might pop into Malaysia for the day as well. I'm considering doing that. Because have you seen how small Singapore is? It's tiny.
Yeah.
So I might do it, and you can just go over the border, and you don't have to get any visas or anything. So anyway, names, quite a few on there now, isn't there? You've seen all those?
Loads.
Yeah. So this will be, you've literally got 55 minutes. 55 minutes, and then there will be no more names on here. But it is massively appreciated. Another one just come through now. Heather. Thank you so much, Heather. Yeah, all the names will be going on there, and then I'll be wearing it in Singapore or in Cambodia for one of the trips.
Have you not been to Bridlington? I've heard all sorts of dodgy paranormal stories there. That's because everybody that goes there dies because they're old.
Bridlington's not bad. It's quite nice in Bridlington.
It's alright.
There's like a. I'm surprised you've not been because of the animal place.
I've been years ago. I just don't like Bridlington. It's boring. There's nothing there.
It's flat.
That's because of old people.
No, I remember doing a race. I've only been a couple of times. Where is the one with the lifty things up the side of the hill? Is that Scarborough? Like little
Yes.
trainy things. Yeah.
Next to the big roundabout.
It's a long time since I've been, so I don't know. I think I've only ever been to Whitby maybe 5 times in my entire life. I think. So
Go to Sicily.
I'd love to go to Sicily. I have looked at Sicily. Sicily. Did I tell you about? Did you hear about the car hire? You know when I hired a car last time in Rome.
Yeah.
They said to me, "Where are you going in the car?" And I told them. They said, "Oh, that's fine." So because if you go any further south than Naples, the car's not insured.
That's weird.
You can't get insurance for the car in southern Italy because the crime rate is so high. So I want to go to southern Italy now. That's made me want to go. My lips are on fire. One sec. Oh yeah, it's still in Andy's name. Yeah, so if you go on PayPal, it is still in Andy's name. I just can't be bothered messing about moving it all over.
It all comes to me.
Yeah. Thing is, it doesn't.
It doesn't, no. Have you ever been to York? It's about half an hour away, because we have.
Rebecca, are you blind, man? You can't be saying things like that because it's just not true. I've been to York. I like York.
I like York. I've been for a while though.
No, I've been for a bit. I might do a video in York for people because Americans would love York.
They would.
Especially at Shambles. Is it Shambles?
Shambles.
And that pub that makes you feel. It does make you feel a bit weird. That small, little, tiny pub that's really haunted. It just feels a bit odd. I don't know if you've ever been in that. It's really, really
No.
little. Am I single? Yes, I am single. But I'm single and not looking. So,
Single but ready to mingle.
I like York. It's beautiful. No, it is good. I think there's bits of York that are a bit shitty. But the same way any place, isn't it?
Yeah.
So, ooh, sexy. Where else? I like Edinburgh. I'm trying to think of other. I like Bath. Bath's a nice place. Although I think there was a murder in Bath the other day. Not in someone's bath. But have you ever been to Bath?
No.
I think you'd really like Bath. It's got the Roman baths, obviously, but it's cute. It's a nice place. There's some good stuff there. I like Brighton. You liked Brighton.
Chaplin's Brighton, yeah.
Yeah,
Nice.
It is nice, Brighton.
FBHS aside, how have you been, Andy? You were looking amazing, of course.
Jesus, why are you shouting? Are you having audio issues?
It must be YouTube, as several other lives are affected.
No, it's not. It's because I've had to unplug the microphone because I'm charging the phone. That's all it is.
Oh, at least you got there before me.
What?
You should come to Great Yarmouth, Matt. There's some great old place here to see.
No, you mean her? Oh, yeah, I didn't see that last bit. Oh dear.
It's a shithole, Great Yarmouth.
I don't like it over. Where did I used to go? Hunstanton. I didn't like it there either.
At least you've just been to Hunstanton, I think.
Yeah.
Was it Hunstanton?
No, I liked it. I remember we went on Norfolk Broads one year. My dog fell off back at boat, and it was getting pulled along by his lead.
like an anchor.
Yeah. Oh dear. Yeah, Bessie. Essie's all excited because you're here.
Yeah, I bet she is.
I walked down the Shambles in York and went to the museum on a school trip, and a policeman made me jump because he thought I was a statue at first.
Thought he was a
Now
star.
he's a statue. Have you seen, without showing it or talking about it, have you seen this? Did I show it?
Oh,
Don't-
this.
Don't bring it on here. Yes.
You told me about it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's really cool. One sec. New phone, getting used to it, didn't need to put capital letters. There's so many people.
I do that at work though.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
So many people that put comments, and also on, you know, you used to get notifications for the Facebook things, and people put, "Where are you located?" And then they'll answer it, Because it's like an automatic thing that they've sent to me, and they think I've sent it to them, and they just send Oklahoma. I never asked.
Andy, your skin looks very nice and cared for.
Yeah.
It's all part of skin grafts, isn't it?
You've definitely lost. What happened? What was that caused that? I remember you having it. This bit here. Are you enjoying that?
Yeah. Actually, what is it?
It's like you burned yourself at one
I
point.
can't remember.
I remember it happening.
I think it's when you
I think you had a cut there as
dragged
well.
my brain out or something. Couldn't do it through my nose. So I went in through the top of my head.
Nothing wrong with Sunny Honey. What does that mean?
Sonny Scotty.
Oh yeah.
There's some lovely buildings in Yarmouth. Is there? Really?
I can't remember. The only thing about Great Yarmouth is that place that does the. Do you remember we were talking about going for that breakfast challenge?
Yes.
You know, Beard Meets Food.
Yeah.
He's done it recently,
Was it?
and the record for it is something like 12 minutes to eat it all, and you get like 6 sausages, 6 eggs, 6 bacon, 6 something else, bread, fried bread. Mad.
I follow somebody else called Leah Shutkaver.
Oh, I knew you would. I know exactly.
You know who it is?
Is she the dark-haired one? Quite
Yes.
pretty. I knew you would.
Stunning, but she can eat. God almighty, can she eat?
I know.
Because she did the challenge from Big Smoke in Rotherham.
Oh, did she?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know I have seen her on stuff, but I knew because that's the sort of thing I bloody shit car blondie or whatever she's called. That sort of thing that you watch. What's she called? What is it?
Supercar Blondie.
Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah.
One sec. Andy, how are the headphone marks on your head? Surely they're going there.
No, still there.
Well, you're not using headphones anymore, are you?
Still have one.
It's bad though, isn't it, really? I reckon that humans are going to evolve to have a dint in their head there.
Yeah. Just because I'm chatting to other guys and
Oh, yeah.
on team at the same time, having a laugh.
Bloody hell.
Georgia Cloud, did my donation come through?
I will have a... Oh, something's just come through now from Nikita. Thank you so much, Nikita.
Oh, Nikita, you will never know.
I like that song. You know what? I like Elton John songs.
I do.
He's actually very, very good.
Yeah, Bertie Mogul. Love that Andy came for an hour and still here 3 hours later.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm going home at 10.
Yeah, there's some more that have come through that I've not updated yet. I'll put those on in a minute. But yeah, thank you so much to everybody that's donated tonight. It makes a huge difference. I don't think you realise how much of a difference it will make as well.
I don't know why, but the funniest moment I've watched so far is when you were trying to remember the Irish woman whose daughter died and you both kept going on about it. It drove me to tears.
Oh, we're going on about the cancer
Yes.
woman. Yeah, but I thought she'd been murdered, did I, or something?
Something like that.
Yeah, I'm going on about how she'd been murdered and actually she died of cancer and I felt
I
terrible.
still can't remember it now. I forgot the name.
Gloria Honeyford.
Yeah, but it was her daughter. Was
Karen Keating.
Yes, that's it.
Look at me! Brains of Britain.
I just took them to the bathroom and did my teeth. I didn't want to miss a minute.
Did you hear that I was telling my dad about this Sunday's video about the Hoover?
No.
Oh, so I was talking about Hoovers, and I was explaining to Americans why we call Hoovers, not thinking that actually Hoovers were invented in America. But I was saying, I can't remember the name of the guy that invented it. I think it's Henry Hoover. And I genuinely thought it, and then I thought, no, that's not
That's
right.
completely different.
No, Henry Hoover's the little red
Yeah.
Hoover. And they went, is Henry Hoover the ex-president? So I thought Henry Hoover was the president of America.
Might as well be.
Stupid.
Might as well have a Hoover for president of bloody America. Idiots.
We can't say that.
It's either Donald Trump who wants to cause chaos for everybody, or him, OAP, who's got bloody Alzheimer's, who can't remember who his fucking name is.
Yeah, Howard.
Howard Taft. No, Howard Taft. Hoover Taft. Edward Henry Hoover Taft.
Hedward? Why does that say Hedward? It says Howard.
Howard.
Not Hedward.
You want to send me a message? That's nice.
Oh, thank you, Nikita or Keita. Thank you, Keita Silva. That's a cool name. Yes, that was taken away because people used to use bubble bath in there and fill it with bubbles.
What shoe?
What was that? Where?
In Great Yarmouth.
They did it at Alton Towers. You know, in the where you sit in it, the rapids thing,
Yeah.
with the big boaty things in it. They put loads of stuff in that, and it was just like all over the place.
Should do it anyway. It'd be funny.
Hey, Trev's on. Hey up, Trev.
Trevor.
Um,
What time is it in Oz then, Trev?
It must. It's either. I was looking at the day. It's either 8.5 hours or 9 hours in front, which I think's weird. 8.5. How old is that Celtic shirt back there? No idea because I hate Celtic shirts, but it is on my wall. But I've got 2 Rangers ones, so it makes up for it. Who are you calling a tosser?
7:45 a.m.
7:45. We not call, did we call anyone a tosser? What dirty bag? Who are we talking to now? What are you on about now?
Cat short.
Huh?
Is that my new name? Dirty bag.
I don't
I
know.
called her a dirty bag earlier.
Ooh.
Cat short. Oh, that chat.
Oh. Just got lost. Sleepy Joe Biden, bless him. Should be in a nursing home.
Too right.
Slowly walks away. No, it's not. What it is, people send us football shirts in, and I don't know if you know, but I'm
I've got any Man United shirt.
from Scotland. There is a Man United shirt up there, to be fair. I'm from Scotland, and you've got to be one or other, aren't you? And I'm not the same one as you. So I won't be offended because you're a Celtic fan, don't worry.
That was my first ever team that I supported. So
What, Celtic?
Yeah.
Oh no. The closest.
you know why?
Go on.
Because of the green and white stripes.
Yeah, therefore, wait a minute.
And my favourite sweets at the time were called Pacers.
It's not stripes, it's hoops.
It's the same thing.
No, stripes are that way, hoops are this way.
Well, different shape, mate.
Must have run it. Oops. That's the closest I've ever been to wearing a Celtic shirt. That were Wednesday kit in 80s.
That's rotten, that.
Yeah, it worked great, to be fair.
See, that one's better.
It's the same shirt.
No, the other one. Go back. That one.
Yeah, that's not it. But yeah, no, that was Wednesday shirt back in the day. That was the closest I've ever been to wearing a Celtic shirt. But let's have a look. I love Northern men. Trevor was calling Matt and Andy tossers, I think, not us. No, Trev's from Australia, don't forget.
Yeah.
So he's not calling Australians tossers because he is one. One sec. Don't ever
That
take
would
him.
take.
No, definitely not.
No.
No, all Australians are fighting with each other because they don't all realise they're Australian.
Convicts, isn't it?
Do you want a Scum though? Yeah, I'll have a Scunny United shirt,
Do you
definitely.
remember when you were both in Christmas market with the ball pit?
Yeah, that was
That was
fun.
hilarious going
That-
down the slide.
That were fun. That were up. Huddersfield way, weren't it? That sort of way.
It was near the Peaky Blinders thing.
Yeah, that's Huddersfield way, isn't it? Yeah, is it?
After the bridge.
Hampton Bridge, yeah. Yeah, but they're still at Huddersfield way,
Yeah.
though, isn't it?
Lisa really needs a wee. Sit on me
I
face.
need to read. Shut. That's disgusting, man. I'm going on holidays to Great Yarmouth in 3 weeks.
Get your jabs done first.
Yeah, I've not had any jobs for going to Singapore and Cambodia.
Yeah, you don't believe in them.
I don't. Why is Andy wearing a tutu? Because he
Because like it's me.
didn't have enough for a 3-3. I need a wee really bad.
Me wee wee.
Yeah. That's it. One of those peculiar yeah, you don't get many half-hour time zones, do you?
That's why it's just weird in Australia.
It is strange.
I might go and see Trev.
What, go in Australia? If you go to Australia, I'll come with you. Everyone come to Yarmouth. No! No, we don't want to go. That whole west part of England is a bit
It's
weird.
just all inbred,
Oh,
aren't
it's east, innit? East, not west.
they? East, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, they're all a bit weird round there. Although that was one of our... That was James Bond, weren't it? That was that neck of the woods. Or the southern...
Yeah, a bit further down, yeah.
Yeah.
Jason Brennan.
Jason Brennan. Sorry I'm late, I've been on a 2:10. Oh. How are you getting on with the twins? Are they okay?
They're gorgeous.
I don't mean the ones from Funhouse. You know the twins from Funhouse?
I mean, cheeky girls.
Oh God. Yeah, but what were with the cheeky girls? Because one of them ended up being with a politician that was like the most boring man in the world.
Yeah, he ended up going to the jungle as well, didn't he?
Oh, did he? I don't watch that shit. What else? There was another series I thought you might like the other day. I can't remember what it was. I did see something that I thought, oh, you'd really enjoy that. I can't remember what it was. Both sound. They are sat with me watching you right now with Lewis. Hey up, Lewis! What a lad Lewis is. Absolute top lad.
Lewis!
That's just reminded me of something actually. Something I need to mention. And 1 second, just give me a second and I'll find it. Just keep talking. You weren't talking, but now talk. Oh, you've sent it me on something stupid.
Oh, your dad's.
My dad?
I've upset your dad.
Why? What have you said?
Thanks, my mum came from Norfolk, so you're inbred.
Oh. No, I've technically upset. Yeah, but that's not good. It's nothing to be proud of, Father. It's just the dog being sick.
You're going to be sick now going, because he stinks the best of times.
Second, I just need to find a message from someone. Ah, there we go. This is what I was looking for.
What happened to that politician?
1 second.
Lembits something.
Olpic.
Olpic, yeah. With a name like that, chuff me.
Right, so I've had a message. I don't normally do things like this, but Simon Bartley, who's on here, is an absolute legend. He helped out get the thing with the big house that I went to for Halloween. Yeah. Sorted all that. He's got me a free torch and all sorts. He's absolutely brilliant. He's a copper, like we said. But he sent me a message the other day asking for a favour, and I don't normally do this because if I do it for one person, then I'll get 1,000 other people asking. However, there's a little lad called Ellis, and he's got aplastic anemia, and it's a very serious and life-threatening condition. I just wanted to give him a bit of a shout out. Absolute little legend. He's going through a lot at the moment, and I will at some point post the link on our Facebook. He's got a GoFundMe. I'll put more information on there as well. I just want to put some more stuff on there. I don't normally do it. I don't do fundraisers because I get 1,000,001 people asking me to help out with stuff, which I want to help out, but literally that would be all. You know what it's like, the amount of stuff that comes in. That would be all you would see on our Facebook. So at some point, I will put the link in. In fact, I'll put it in this live afterwards when I get to edit it. The link for his GoFundMe. If you could just help him out, even if it's 50p or a quid or something like that, it all goes towards helping him out, and he's an absolute little legend. So I'll put that in there. I hope that was good enough, Simon. I don't really know too much about his condition, but if you want to fill me in on some more, I'll put that on Facebook for you. But look at him. You can't not help people like that. Lovely little lad. So yeah, I just needed to mention that. I don't like with the whole Denny thing. I find it hard now with stuff like that because
I've still got it on.
I don't think I've ever been as affected by anything you've ever done.
Because we were out on an explore and we found out.
It was awful. It was really, really awful. Such a love. He was so positive as well, weren't he? So happy. It were. But I'm glad we helped. I'm glad we did something. It was COVID that did it in, like did the whole.
From going to America.
That's it. So, but yeah, if you can help out, and I don't know if Simon's still on, but what's my dad on about now? Why are you not in bed, Father? What else we got here? Matt, before you go, please can tell me what you're going to say about me saying about a ghost pushed you in France. You said you were going to tell me about what you thought. So, I am going to still go on. I'm going to mention it in a house review video coming up, but I will still mention it now. So it was just weird. So basically, what's this off? It's off that. So I can show you. So say this is the room that I was in. I could show you as well. It's actually perfect, this. So the door was down here. The floor ended there. So that was just a drop down at this end. There was a piece of wood there, like that. And then the floor was whole here when I went on it. And I walked down here, walked to about there, and then I turned round and walked back up. So when I got back to here, that's when something weird happened, because I just dropped my phone and I fell forward. I started to fall forward for no real reason. Now I'm going to show you that a bit closer up. But there was a big beam of wood there. Now, when you see me fall forward, I suddenly go off camera and I end up here at the other side of the wood. No idea how I got there, because it was about, say this is the floor, it was probably about that far off the floor. So I would have had to physically step over with both feet to get to there, and I don't know how I did. But then if you see me, I'm leaning forward over the wood to pick up the camera, and I fall, but I'll end up on my back.
That's weird.
It just made, none of it made sense. It all made no sense at all. I can't explain it properly. It just doesn't seem right. So, yeah, I'm not saying I felt like I was being pushed, because I don't think I did feel like someone had physically pushed me. But then I don't understand how I got from where I was to where I was. So, a big rat pushed you.
Massive rat.
Oh God, what's been said? That's better on his own, Sharon says. Better on my own, apparently.
Yeah, he is.
On the floor, dead. 1 second. No, you know what? I absolutely love the fact that people appreciate Andy being here, because he is brill. We all know he's brill.
Don't start. Don't start. It's nearly time. I've managed it.
No.
I'm going in a minute.
No, but it would be wrong of me not to show appreciation. But the thing is, we've always said, if it was anything to do with anything personal life or whatever, we would do what we needed to do. So, I'm sure it would have been the same the other way around. You would have always supported me to do whatever I needed to do. So, anyway, yeah, I'll show up right there.
Yeah, sure, man.
Might have been a ninja pigeon. Right, so it was. I bet it was scary to watch if you didn't know what was happening.
Yeah.
I find it even scarier being in that position, because the whole time I was laid on that piece of wood on my back, thinking, hearing the bricks falling from underneath it, thinking this is going.
It's all going to go all together.
So, and especially, you know, when I stood up, because you know what it's like, if you spread your weight out, it's not too bad. But if you put all your weight on one point, that's when it's likely to go. And I thought, right, I'm going to go again here in a minute. And luckily I didn't. Yeah, let's have a look. Matt, can you show Andy the video I sent you on Facebook when you fell? I don't know which one you mean. I've forgotten. You'll have to remind me. I'm new. I've only watched about 20 videos, but the shadow figure on the road Andy saw outside is the only time he generally got spooked. Yeah, I would say that's the only time you've ever been scared. I definitely think, and it's obvious really, it is scarier on your own. I can't really think of a time when I was actually really scared, apart from the people trying to get to the toilet.
Yeah.
There's not been any actual time where I've been really scared when it's been us two. But I can probably count 10 times that I've been really scared.
Totally different. You know,
Yeah, it is. Like, you were always my security net. Like, if something happened, you got my back and I'd got your back. But now I've got my back, and that's quite worrying, really. So
I say, if you fall and you're unconscious.
I don't mean that though. I just mean I don't like that could happen anytime. Like, think when I broke my ribs. I know you could have run for an ambulance, but there's not much you could have done. You couldn't pick me up and move me. Do you know what I mean? And quickly get me to a
No.
hospital or anything like that. You'd still need to wait for an ambulance to come. If I were dead, I were dead. If I'd done something like got a spike through my neck, that's it. It's done anyway. Innit? It doesn't matter if there's two of you there or one of you there. But it's that that feeling like you're at risk. Not actually something happening, but the feeling like something's gonna happen.
Yeah.
That's so much scarier on your own than like I've never been in an house, heard bangs and bumps and noises and thought, fucking hell, I feel like I'm gonna die. Where like with you, but I have felt physically under threat. So one second. Why is Lisa and my dad just having a conversation?
I'll get a room.
Don't say that. Your bloody mother.
Get a room with your mother.
No, shut up. If Matt falls through the floor and no one's there, does he make a noise? Yeah, a fucking big one.
Yeah. End up being a tsunami. Butterfly effect.
You know what was more painful about that? It wasn't the fall. It was climbing over the gate to get out.
Right.
Absolute agonising pain. Sex noises. There was plenty of sex noises, not sexy noises. Sex noises. They go see Matt coming and they hide. I can't hide. It's scary when you're both in the bathroom, in the toilet. Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
It really was that. Because I thought there's no way they're not going to find us. Like, they're not going to know. Cause,
With your hand coming round.
yeah. The video I found weird is when you went to the house, both were upstairs and you heard something fall and it literally came from nowhere. Oh, the brush.
Well, we're on the stairs.
Yeah, that was. I still think now that that brush was thrown upstairs, not downstairs, because we heard footsteps outside that room.
Yeah.
And the brush had been outside the door when we came in. So then when we went back, it had gone, but we didn't notice it had gone, because why would we? And I think they'd thrown it up the stairs to go, fuck off, get away, or whatever, because they were scared. I don't know. Jason Brennan, 21 months. Oh, no problem, Lewis. What a legend. It's thingy in it, Bridge.
Pardon me.
Yeah, the broom. If you've not watched that one, that may or not be the interview I've got. You know, the TV interview. 1 second. Oh yeah, I do remember this video.
Bonobo to go. No, I don't, and I'm not going to do either.
What?
Do you have your own YouTube channel for your hikes? No. I just do it as a pastime.
Yeah.
For my own
I
little
don't
pleasure.
think people realise what it takes to edit and upload and mess about and do everything. It's not just a 2-second job, is it? It's
There's a lot of people doing it anyway. A lot of people put it on TikTok and stuff.
Yeah.
I just do it for my own bit of pleasure and get out and about and keep me fit.
yeah.
So, no, I do put photos on my own Facebook and stuff, but that's like my own
That's
Instagram.
it. And like, if you don't want the added pressure, then you don't need the added
No.
pressure. Like the amount of people, you know what? Some of the nasty comments have said that. I've had loads of nasty comments where people have said, Matt, you just need to fuck off, and Andy needs to make his own YouTube channel, and you just need to fuck off and everything. And like, it always comes back to, well, maybe Andy don't want to. Do you know what I mean? Like,
It's too much hassle for me.
yeah. That you've never done that side of things, and I've never done the finding location side of things. There's always things that one person does and the other one doesn't. I've always done the editing because I enjoy it most of the time.
Especially if you enjoyed the Explore, you enjoyed it doing the editing.
You know me so well, because if I've loved an Explore, I literally will be editing it on the way home. Whereas if I don't, I'll be editing it on Saturday. So,
Yeah, you put it off without having until
Yeah.
last minute.
yeah, exactly.
Oh well, we have to make a move.
Yes. Well, there's only 25 minutes to go anyway, so if you go whenever you're ready to go.
I'm gonna. I did come with some joggers.
Oh yeah, are they outside or something? Can you take them off out there?
I'm gonna check
Oh no,
off
they're down here. Your hoodie's down here. So,
Oh.
Yeah, no, there's some horrible people, but it also, I think, you really find out who your actual friends are as well when there's situations like that. The amount of people like Ben Kaspersai messaged me straight away. Dan Fighters messaged me straight away. Loads of people that
Take me tutu off.
Jesus Christ, man. Loads of people that you know are your really good friends because they make sure you're okay. Whereas other people that you thought were your friends are making stories up and shit behind your back and saying, oh yeah, he's left because Andy said that he's stolen all his money and fucking some right stupid, some of the stuff like I've sent to you, haven't I? I said, look at what they're saying. It's fucking ridiculous, it really is. But at the end of the day, as long as I know and he knows, that's all that I'm bothered about. Like,
I'm still here. Oh,
what?
so I'm still here.
Yeah, that's it. There's no prison. There's no theft of money. There's no
I'm not dead.
There's no death. Yeah, exactly. So
Yeah.
sod it. But everyone's saying bye to you. You're still stood there.
I'm still here. Put your hoodie back on. No green jumper and jeans.
Yeah. Oh, do you know which green jumper I meant? And blue jeans I meant.
I've only got 2 pair of blue jeans, have you?
Yeah, but you know which green jumper I mean.
I think so.
The one that you've I think you may have worn it exploring before.
Probably have done.
I like that hoodie. It's a nice hoodie.
Oh, this one
It's
is.
not on it, but it's a nice
That's
hoodie.
my dinner when I rushed in it today to come out.
Oh, it suits you, that colour. It brings out the colour of your eyes.
I've got this and a t-shirt and shorts to match.
Bloody hell, why?
I don't know.
No, man.
Just as full set.
But you ain't got. I could imagine you having Greg's socks and Greg's shorts. Have you?
I've got Greg socks.
Oh yeah, you're a Primark weirdo though, aren't you? You've got them on as well. Oh my God, you've got Greg's sausage roll socks on. What the hell is wrong with you, man? What is?
Oh dear.
They're saying you look like a PE teacher.
I am.
Oh dear. See?
Oh dear.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
What are you doing? Like you're humping my leg.
You've got 22 minutes if you want your name on the t-shirt before I take it to Singapore. If I fucking forget this now, I'm in trouble, aren't I?
I'm doing deep shit.
So, no, it's going to go straight in my bag. Straight in my basket. When I get back home, it will go straight. It actually looks alright with that other writing on as well.
Can't be talking.
No, it looks okay. I bet you appreciate that car as well, don't you? I've never heard of a Shelby.
Oh, you're having a laugh, aren't you?
No. Why would I heard? What the fuck is a Shelby? We've only heard of Thomas Shelby.
Oops.
Peaky Blinders. Andy, you look really handsome and rested.
Yeah, well rested.
Yeah.
You know, what else?
Apparently Hugo started farting now.
Takes after you there. She farts like a right trooper.
What, Lisa?
Yeah, right dirty bitch. It's gonna kill me.
Yeah, I know. I'm a Primark weirdo. I love Primark. Oh, don't clip that. Please don't clip that. Make me say it on stuff. No, I really. You've never heard of Shelby Mustangs? No. Why would I have?
It's just like Shelby, Cobra Shelby's.
Yeah, because I've heard of Cobra. Cobra's a fucking beer in it.
Yeah.
I've never heard of that. It does say something about snakes on it, to be fair. I've never heard of it. I recognise, like, it looks like something, but I thought it were a Mustang, that. If you'd shown me a picture of that, I would have said it were a Mustang. But I think that's because it's got stripes on the front of it.
How much said named on a shirt? 20 quid.
Any donation on paypal.me/Findersbeepers. Don't leave it so long to visit the channel again. That's what Kev says. They know Shelby Mustangs about as much as I know English football teams. Naffall. I know nothing about cars. You know that I was offered a decent car graveyard not that long ago, and I'm like, no, I'm not doing it. Not interested because I wouldn't. I'd literally be going round going, Oh look, there's another one here.
Another one.
I don't know what it is. There'd be no point. Absolutely no point.
Let's leave them.
50p a letter. Someone's put to get a letter on. One letter on the t-shirt.
We've got a long name.
Yeah, imagine. I didn't want a breakdown of what it was, the car, because I really don't care. I got it because it was a light coloured t-shirt. There's only black ones other than that.
Rebecca Gardner, what do your bracelets stand for? That one is Team Denny, which we were on
Yeah.
about earlier.
Little boy that
Yeah.
died.
That one was that colour, and same as that. But I've had that on for nearly over 13 years.
13 years. Bleeding heck.
And that one is the MS Trust, because my daughter's got MS.
What is the other? What is the light blue one for?
Same as that one. It was exactly the same.
Oh.
But I've had it on that long.
Oh, so they both represent the same
Yeah.
thing. Right, get you.
But that was the original one that I had from 13.
Why have you got your watch on your right arm?
That's why I always do it.
You're supposed to have it on your left though, if you're right-handed.
I know.
Because then you don't go, what time is it? Oh, I don't know,
Yeah.
pour it all over.
That's why I go. I'm like, I can't see the fucking thing anyway. Oh.
Oh, Jason Brennan and Angela Brennan, his missus, comes up on here, but I always think it's him. Thank you so much for the donation, really means a lot.
Right.
I'll stick both of your names on there, don't you worry.
I'm going,
I don't
guys.
mean Angela, you know what I mean. Yes, I just want you all to say thank you for popping in. I want to say a massive thank you, really appreciated. You wanted to come on anyway, didn't you? It weren't just me begging you to come. So
Well, I said I'd come on, didn't I,
Yeah,
before
yeah.
you went to Singapore.
yeah,
About 6 weeks ago or something, 4 weeks ago.
yeah.
So I come on, just
Yeah.
say hi, say I'm not dead.
Yeah, exactly. It's been really good. I really enjoyed it. It's been like
All
normal.
the times. I'm
Exactly.
taking the speak though.
Yeah, they are yours. Of course you can have them.
Mine, you know.
Why don't you take hot pickle as well? See if anyone else wants it.
She's joking. Dog will eat it. She'll be dead.
Oh dear.
Put that in there.
So yeah, no, it's been brill, and I'm sure it won't be the last time you see him. I'm sure we'll
I'll pop on every now and then.
Yeah.
Pop on the chats when I get a chance
yeah,
as well.
and I'll
Some of the lives.
maybe try and kidnap him and take him somewhere. I don't know, in a car and dump him off a cliff.
Yeah. Take it somewhere. Use me and abuse me.
I'm not bloody kissing him.
Fucking weirdos, aren't they?
It's Jason Brennan, that.
Well, it's like the Pennines, isn't there? What do you expect?
And yeah, Jason, I'll put you and Lewis on the t-shirt. Don't worry. But what's the PayPal? Forgot for the 5th time. It's paypal.me/findersbeepers. So,
That's it.
and it's under Andy's name, so don't panic when you see Andy's name on there.
It's under my name.
Yes. It looked good though, actually. I thought they looked quite nice though. What, the cherries and what?
Cherries and berries.
Cherries and berries. Right.
Fit again.
I'm only on for 15 more minutes anyway. It's gone really fast, that.
Does, doesn't it?
I've been on for 8 hours and it seems like 2 tops.
Yeah. Not the two people let you down.
Oh, no. I knew they were. How did I know that were going to happen?
Yeah. You
So-
didn't bother, would you?
The other 2 people that were supposed to be going on were Roy and TC. And they both said they would definitely come in, and neither of them have turned up. Surprise, surprise.
They live literally 5-10 minutes away from
Yeah,
you.
well, Roy's just round the corner. I don't know if he is still there. I
I
don't
think
know.
he's moved back, didn't he?
Oh, did he?
Yeah. I think
Um,
so, anyway.
But yeah, this is why they didn't stay on the channel because they were unreliable.
Reliable.
Definitely. And this is why we stayed so long. So,
I'm going to go home and disturb everybody now.
yeah. No, Roy didn't. Lisa, Roy didn't message and cancel. He's just not come. Whereas TC actually messaged to say, I'm not coming.
Should have known that would come in.
Yeah, we knew it. We knew it. So, how are Roy and TC? Well, Roy's dead.
TC should be.
And, yeah, TC's got dysentery.
Thanks. Shouldn't say that, it wrong the other day.
Do you want a sponge?
What?
I've just got a pile of sponges over there if you want one.
Why do you want a sponge?
I don't know.
A sponge.
I just looked at them and thought, oh, there's too many sponges there. Do you want one? So, take one.
All I want to clean my foreskin.
Oh, that's disgusting, man.
Polish my head, look.
It almost sticks to your head.
Once it's shaving.
Dandruff.
It's like
How
Velcro.
can you get dandruff without air?
Wow.
Don't put a sponge on the screen. People won't understand.
And action.
Trev's just put, I had dysentery once. It's crap.
You know, he's a weirdo. He is. Right.
Right.
I'm off, guys.
Au revoir. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Bye, Bear.
And I'll message you while I am in Singapore.
Yes, let me know what's going off.
Yeah, definitely. Definitely.
Keep a track.
Yeah. Do you want to keep them just in case? Or do you not?
Well, I ain't got a
keep
card anyway. I have to get in, so there's no point.
them? Well, this is true. Oh. No, but I'll tell you something about a card in a bit. Because your card is hidden in this building somewhere. So if you can get in, then... Because I got locked out again. And then I got locked in. I've been locked in so many times now. I have to go out of that door, and it was an absolute nightmare. So if you keep these,
Yeah.
and then if you do, for any reason, need to come in here, if I needed to, then I can tell you where the other card is.
Okay.
Makes sense, doesn't it? Because you know what I'm like.
You might need an emergency backup to get in.
Yeah,
I'll
exactly.
let you out.
Yeah. Right.
You've got to move.
Bear, you don't want you to go. Come on, Bear. Come here.
Bless him.
You're a good boy. You're a good boy.
Yeah, dear.
You can come and sit on this chair.
Yeah, come sit on that chair and fart near him. Right.
Right.
Been a pleasure.
See you
You're
later.
washing up, then you tramp.
I know. There's only about 3 cups, though. Oh, right.
I'm gonna get mugged.
I'm bummed. He's off quickly there.
Right.
Right, see you later. Oh, he's gone. Right. Is Andy going to go? What? Oh, you mean because he was still there 3 days later? He's probably stood outside the door now. A long goodbye, definitely. How nice has it been, though, to have him on? You've enjoyed it, haven't you? What's this? What's here? What's this? There's a rabbit there. There's a rabbit on this table. Right, I'm not that stupid. But yeah, no, it's been so nice having him on. And can you believe that's the first time I've seen him since July last year? And like I said, not because we've fallen out, not because we've had any problems between us or anything like that, just because he's needed some space and he needs to sort himself out. So, but I gave him a big hug when he first came in, so don't worry, he has had a hug from me. But yeah, no, he's proper lovely, Andy. He really is. So we can cry now. Yeah, we can cry. And like I said, I didn't want people putting loads of unneeded pressure on him, saying, "Oh, come back," because it's not fair, is it? Like he'll do what he needs to do, and I'm never going to put pressure on him. So I knew I'd get you back. What? What are you getting me back for? He does look really well. It is nice to see. So, one second. Oh, good. I'm glad it's made you night. And you know what? People wanted me dad on. People wanted Freddie to come on, but he's at his mum's tonight, so he couldn't. And people wanted Andy on. And out of everybody, like, out of the 4 people that I asked to come on, my dad and Andy were the 2 people I really wanted to, so I'm really, really pleased. We'd love him to do some guest visit explores. He won't do, and because mostly I'm going to be going abroad, so it's not going to happen. So there's no point going on. I am expecting a massive influx of messages saying, "Can he come back? Can he do 1 day a month? Can he do this?" Just leave him to it. Let him do what he wants, and then the future is the future. But there's no point putting pressure on anybody. Let's have a look. Let's see. Oh, Cookon. You buried him in the yard and just yeah, that's it. It's been where the McDonald's has been all this time. This live has absolutely flown by. It doesn't feel like 7 hours. No, you're right. It doesn't. It really doesn't. 10 minutes to go and it's done. And for the people that have been here for the full 7 hours, absolute legends, by the way. And everybody that's donated, I don't think you understand how much that's going to help away, because over the last, especially like unneeded trips, like having to go to Wales. I didn't really want to do that, not because it's Wales, just because I wanted to get in front when I was in France, and then that happened, which then meant I had to go to Wales, and it all adds up. So all this help has been massive. It really have. It has, and you're just wonderful people. You really are. I don't think I've moved off the sofa for 7 hours, bleeding egg. I am desperate for a wee, but I was not leaving this room while he was sat there, because that I know for a fact you would have made him tell you that joke, and that joke is never to be told on this channel, ever, ever, ever. I've had you on my TV for 7 hours. That is mad. It's mad. It's like a full shift at work. There's people that do that as, like, I think I used to do 8 hours, but then you'd have half an hour dinner and 2 quarter-hour breaks. So basically 7 hours. It's mad. I've been to Wales. Yeah, I went to Wales the other day. Oh, 1 second. Oh, thank you so much. You will get, all the names will be added onto the shirt. In fact, I might just quickly do it before the live comes to an end, so people know that the names are on there. And like I said, I'm going to go and pack this straight in my bag. I've not started packing my bag yet at all. I probably won't until Tuesday, and I go on Wednesday, but I will go and put that in the bag so it's ready to go. Where's PayPal gone? It's disappeared. Here it is. There we go. Right. So Nathan Harrison, Jason and Lewis, Brennan, Jason, oops, and Lewis. It started off really, really neat, and I just feel like it's getting less neat the more I go on. And we've got Nikita. Like I said, I would have done this afterwards, but I just feel like people will want to see the names going on. At the end of the day, you're helping out the channel massively, so I want to help you out by letting you see where your name's going on. And Nathan Harrison. Missed the N off the end. Is there any more? I don't think I've done Heather Meakin. No, Heather. It's so nice to see him smile and be happy though as well. I think that's been the best bit for me about tonight. Like, sharing all the stories has been brilliant, but seeing him smile, that for me has just made my day. So it's good. I don't know if everybody feels the same, but for me that is the most important thing. Dawn Stevens. I thought I'd spelled Stevens wrong then, but I haven't, so we're okay. Because he is such a nice bloke. Oh, Bella's Buggy Bags. Bella's Buggy Bags. And is that everybody all up to date now? Yeah, all up to date. So, if you do want to get on there now, you've got 5 minutes, but I think we'll probably be done now anyway with that. I don't think anybody else will probably add the name on now, but if they do, you've got 5 minutes. Let's get a few more bits of chat done, and then we'll go. I found your channel 6 years ago. Crazy how time flies. I know. I bet it's not going to be long until we're on 10 years. That'll be mad. Yeah, Andy turned up for the 7-year anniversary. It was great. Yeah, same. I made my day, really did. Great to see you both smiling. And the thing is, that's it. That is the good. I think you've got an amazing friend
if you can not see each other for that amount of time, walk into a room and everything be normal and be
Exactly how you were before.
that is the sign of an amazing, amazing friend. And good friends, you don't need to be there all the time. You just need to know that they're there. And that's how me and Andy are. Like, I know for a fact. Like, don't get me wrong, I miss him day to day. I used to see him all the time, and now I don't. I literally don't see anyone any day ever. But I know that if I need him desperately, he'd be there, and it'd be the same the other way around. And it is proper. That's proper friendship, in my opinion. Oh, Karen, thank you so much, Karen Fowle. That is, in my opinion, you can just pick up exactly where you were before. Nothing's changed. Absolute legend. Right, let's have a look. I'll have to rewatch again with closed captions because I'm deaf as a post. Are you really? I didn't know that. Ian video was brilliant. More of the same, please. Yeah, I will do some more videos like that if you've enjoyed it, and enough people have said that they have. So I did get one. I got one woman the other day. I think I mentioned it on something, but basically she turned around and said, I am sick and tired of seeing you going to places and eating food. I am sick of you going to explores abroad, and I don't want to watch them. And the hoodies that I've bought from you are going in the bin. Like, it makes a difference to me if she throws her hoodies away. I'm not going to cry at night. At the end of the day, she don't want to watch. I just don't understand why people need to announce their departure. It's like, fucking leaving. Like, so what? At the end of the day, I love that people watch. I don't make anybody watch. It's free content. It's not something that you have to, if you don't want to pay money out for stuff, you don't have to. You just watch it and enjoy it. Like, some strange people. But anyway, let's have a look. So why was she why was she buying hoodies though? This is the thing. Why was she bought hoodies if she hates the channel? So my hip's a lot better. I actually managed to get out of the bath without having to turn over onto all fours for the first time the other day. I can now wipe my bum without the use of a screwdriver. I'm not going into that, but it's been awkward. I can get out. I can get up off a chair without going. It's been proper killing me. Yeah, you do get people like that that just get offended by life. I just don't understand it. I don't understand like any of it, to be fair. Prank caller. I don't know who it is really. I was going to do some prank calls tonight and I forgot. But it's just because I've been so much enjoying talking to Andy and talking to my dad. There's not really been time. Andy was here a lot longer than I expected him to be, which I'm glad about. So I've just not had time, but I'm sure we can do some others. Matt, could you show the shirt, please? Wanted a screenshot of it. Of course, no problem. I will try my best to get it so you can see it. And I think you are down here somewhere. I think. There you go. I hope you can screenshot that. Yeah, some people do need a hobby. I found the channel through the Nukes top 5 or top 10. Nuke's top 5. Never look back. No, Nuke is a top bloke. I hadn't spoke to him for a while, but he's another guy that I really get on well with. Prank Adam Mark and you know what? Last week when I was in Wales, I went for some food somewhere, and he messaged me saying you're like literally just round the corner from my house. But I'd just left, so I would have met up with him. It says there's a message from him on this table somewhere. What does it say now? It says, "I love Findersbeepers. Love from Adam Mark. P.S. Get your cock out." That's what it says on my table that Adam Mark wrote. But one sec. Wiping your bum with a screwdriver, yeah, that is a whole new experience, trust me. And if one slip, because it's the sharp end as well, one slip, if you're not quite right, bloody hell, it could be bad. It really could. My dad is a legend. I'm not gonna lie. Like, we do proper argue, me and him. Not in a bad way, just because I'm an idiot mostly. He never does anything wrong. It's just me. But 1 minute, Matt, and I'll turn into a pumpkin. I did. Oh yeah. Oh, we done. Yeah, I didn't realise what time it was. Be a spanner next. Please don't take Adam's advice. No, I won't. Trust me, I won't. So, right. It is now 7 years. We are on the day when we first started. I love every single last one of you. I wouldn't be here doing a job that I absolutely adore doing. I wouldn't have seen the things I've seen, and I wouldn't have felt and the love from you guys and experienced all the stuff if it wasn't for every single last one of you. It doesn't matter if you don't donate money. It doesn't matter if you don't buy merch. It doesn't matter if you're not a Patreon or a member. All that matters really to me is that you guys are there and enjoying the videos, and that makes me so happy. So thank you so much for 7 years, and hopefully in another 7 years we'll be doing all of this again. Right, love you all, and I'm gonna go and end it now. So have the best day, night, evening, whatever time it is, what country you're in at the moment. I'll see you later. Right, I'm gonna go and end. I hate that I have to get up. Just my head in. See, I'm still a bit stiff. Oh. There we go. Any last words from you, Bear? Bear boy. Any last words? Fuck off. Oh, I can't end it. I can't get on it to end it.